Brady, chat's lagging. Is chat lagging here? Is it working? Wait, chat spam real quick. Yeah, it looks like it's lagging. Fractionally. I don't know. Only for you? Okay, so it's not lagging for you guys? Hello, everybody, flooding good. How's everybody doing on this fantastic Thursday, everybody? Schedule's a bit weird because Five Nights at Freddy's drops tomorrow. We're doing Reacts and Mario Kart World today, chat. Before we start, do you guys have the option to watch me in 1440p? We're currently running stream at like 3 times the bitrate I normally do. So the quality should be fractionally better. Quick dub for that. We don't know how it'll work when I'm doing gaming, but hopefully it is okay. Does it look any better? Probably not, but maybe fractionally. Do 4K? 4K streaming is not available on Twitch. This is a new beta that they have where partnered streamers can stream at 1440p. So right now I'm streaming at 1440p. You should be able to still watch me if you have worse Wi-Fi at like 1080p or 720p. You're able to watch at whatever thing, but now the max is 1440 instead of 1080. So we have 2K streaming now. We'll see how bad it is when I play games, but it should be fine for React Day. We'll see how much it spikes or dips and of those sorts, but it should be all right. Currently, it's awful. Does it look any better? Like, genuinely, be honest. Because me and Brady were setting this up. I had to get a new monitor. I got an Alienware monitor for this. I now have a straight monitor. I no longer have... Well, I have one curved monitor and one straight monitor. Full cam, it looks better. It'll be more noticeable. Okay. It might be like a little fractionally better. I think when I'm like in main screen, it'll be different, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, today, chat, we're doing reacts as well as Mario Kart World with you guys, or just online in general, if not a lot of my chatters have a Nintendo Switch too, because that did just come out. But we're probably going to run, if I had to guess, it's going to be a 5-hour stream today. We're probably going to run around 3 hours of reacts and then like 2 hours of Mario Kart, slash just vibing, talking to chat. Tomorrow is the start of the summer stream schedule. Normally, I'll be live at 2 p.m. EST every day in the summer, but tomorrow I'm going to be live at 1 because the new Five Nights at Freddy's drops. And if it's like 5 hours or less, I want to try and beat it in one stream. If it's longer, we'll beat it next time we stream after that, but we're going to be playing that all stream tomorrow. Saturday, I'm not live. Sunday, we're going to be live at 1 as well. We're going to be doing Reacts and Splitgate and possibly finishing FNAF if we don't beat it on Friday. Monday, we're going to be doing Random Game Day, Tabs, Bling Bling Bankruptcy, a bunch of other shit. We're also probably going to be doing the top 50 games either Sunday or Monday. I wrote out the list today. I'm not going to show it to you guys, but I still have to make the slideshow. It took me like 2 hours to make the list because I had to go through every single game I've ever fucking played that I could at least remember / was on my Steam and Twitch tracker and all this other shit. So we have that. We'll be doing that soon. Tuesday, we're going to be doing a Games with Chat day. It'll just be like Fortnite, Roblox, Mario Kart, bunch of other random shit. Wednesday's drop of Kindergarten 3. We're going to be playing that as well as some horror games. Next Thursday is the drop of Rematch. We're going to be playing that solo and with some guys as well if we could get a squad going. Other random and Splitgate. Next Friday is the charity stream for Protection from Abuse, which is a charity stream that fights domestic violence. as well as harassment and a few other things. And then we're also going to be watching a professional slap fight next Friday as well. We're also going to be donating the money from Mental Health Awareness Month on next Tuesday, June 17th, to AFSP. It'll probably be around $2,000. I might do like $2,500 though, just to like round it out for a bigger dono. Plus, obviously, the money that the video raised itself. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. Slime Rancher when? I do want to do Slime Rancher. I don't know when. There's a lot of games that we got to play. I'm not really in a rush to play like older games just because, you know, I don't have to like, there's no hype. It's just like I could play Slime Rancher whenever. No Mind's Eye. No, there's just no, we might fit in Mind's Eye in a later down the road. No, currently no. I'm at like 2 frames per second right now. Your Wi-Fi might be bad. You're trying to run me in 1440p on auto. Lower me down. I have 1440p streaming right now, so if you're watching on like LTE, you might need to lower me to like 720. But I'm streaming at a higher bit rate than normal. So yeah. Anyways, if you have any videos you want to watch, the games you want to play, videos, tab. Cardboard for the 3. Hey, do you have any advice for, I think, social anxiety? I want to talk to people, but I feel awkward. Hate talking to new people, even my grandparents. I know you're going to say just talk to more people, but every time I do, I hate myself and I feel worse. I feel like it's my list, but I just want to not be awkward. Feel sorry for asking like 5 minutes into stream. Don't be sorry. Yeah, I know I normally do say just talk to people. The reason I say that is because the more you get into public speaking and socialization, the more common it becomes. And I think if you have moments where you force yourself to do it and then you take, you know, you look back at it and you're like, that was terrible, and then you don't do it again, every time you're going to be more and more unlikely to want to do it. I think you have to go in with a mindset of like, it doesn't matter. Talking to random people can help a lot more sometimes because you'll never see them again. Start small and build up, you know, like random coffee shop interactions, and then move forward to like big, you know, hey, how are you? Like that. And then it'll be better. I can't see subs. I have to pull that up. Why does my stream do this every single time? Because people are spamming dub for gifteds. Give me a second. I can't fucking see them. I gotta pull it up on the other tab. Ugh. Ugh. Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Oh my god. It's like every week, dude, it does this dumb shit. And now I have to try and find the subs. Hold up. Here it is. Petus Jordan Bomb for the sub. Dr. Mullen, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Lily Dr. Snipe for the sub. Key Nolan for the sub. Envy Big. Gray. Envy for the 5 gifteds. Beaver for the sub. BMG. Ack. Big Bam. Ben and East for the sub. Big for the sub. Convo for the gifted. Gavin and Nova for the sub. Doctor for the sub. Strat Sumo, Cosmic, RJ, Ventura for the gifteds, T, Icy, BD, and Bomb, and Jordan for the sub. I don't know if I missed any. Let me know. Dog, thank you for the 3. Are you going to play the new FNAF game? I just said I was going to be playing it tomorrow. Don't know if you said you were already, just got here. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm going to be playing it tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. It's going to be the start of the summer stream schedule, as well as running FNAF the whole day. If AV Assembly when, beat the game, buddy. You missed it. Gray for the 5. Second time on the stream watching you on YouTube over here. Decided to finally sub on Twitch. Well, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Jal, thank you for the 6. Ajax for the 3. Would you do Mario Kart Yap session with stream about philosophy or something? Yeah. We could do that randomly, though, whenever. Aiden for the 3. Doesn't necessarily need to be today. I kind of want to run online today. What's your thoughts on Leo Tolstoy's Meaning of Life? I have a speech on it. SP121. What is that? And I don't think I've read that. Cardboard for the 3. Do you have advice for... I just read that. K-Big for the 3. I saw your video about rating childhood shows. What is your favorite childhood movie? I gotta go with Surf's Up. What is my favorite... What's your favorite childhood movie? Okay, I don't think this counts, but it's the movie I watched a lot because I remember my mom had it on CD or disc, and I would watch it all the time on, like, a little portable, like, old 2000s, like, player. It was Pirates of the Caribbean, but the one with Davy Jones. if I'm going like cartoon. Yo, Ark! Thank you for the 20 fucking gifteds. Ark44. Thank them for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Envy for the 5 gifteds. 11 digital for the sub. Timmy, Alex, Titus, and Icy for the sub. Ark, thank you for the 20 fucking gifteds, man. I wish I could expand them differently. I hate looking at this page for subs. The stream manager's so annoying to use for this. Hold up. I gotta tab it over here. Thank you for the fucking gifteds, though. I genuinely appreciate that. W fucking subs. Prince and Mr. Lazy for the sub. I don't know, honestly. Pitbull, thank you for the 10K biddies. Dub in the goddamn chat. Thank them. Or not thank them. Thank you for the fucking 10K biddies. Pitbull AK4. Becca for the 3. The guy who sung Whip Nene got arrested for killing his cousin. Sentenced to 30 years in prison for killing his cousin. Why did he kill his cousin? Oh my God. Well, does he have any other popular songs? I feel like I haven't heard about him in years. Pitbull, though, thank you for the 10K biddies. Envy for the 1,000 biddies. Ben for the 2K biddies. Jack for the 3. How much do your mods get paid per stream? Nothing. Honey for the 3. I assume like 2K, just wondering. You think I pay my mods $2,000 per stream? I don't make that. I would be in the red. You think I make more than $2,000 a stream on average, where I'm able to just fucking pay $2,000 a stream? Bro, that'd be like $1 million a year. That'd be like $800K if I'm streaming every day. Honey for the 3. IUD just came out. I don't know what to do. What is your advice? Why are you asking me that? I put it back in? I don't know. I go to a doctor, go to a hospital. Would it just fall out? VR and NSC for the sub. I don't know. Nexus for the 3. Are you planning to travel to any new countries this year? We're going to do a Mexico vlog the 25th. I'm going to be doing a few things. Maybe a golf vlog and a drinking vlog. I also want to go to Epcot and do drinking around the world. A lot of drinking things. Outside of that, I really want to go to Switzerland. I feel like that would be a really good vlog. Oktoberfest, TwitchCon, obviously. A few other things. Yeah. No, but I like vlog. Whenever I take time off stream, I usually try to pop out a vlog. If it's not like a 2-day thing or something. Nolan for the 5. Best streamer ever. Big for the 3. Thank you for the large personal motivation for fat loss coming from you. I was 225 pounds, 30%. Now I'm 187, roughly 12%. That's awesome, dude. Gravy for the 3. Second stream wondering, oh, wait, I already did that. Mr. Big, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. What's your favorite food before you got Alpha Gal? Still chicken wings. That hasn't changed. Beans SP, J Skippy, Dark, Poopy, West, thank you for the sub. Poopy Prince, Mr. Lazy, Digital, Arc, thank you for the 20 gifteds again, man. Appreciate the fucking gifteds. I don't know if you gave that twice, but thank you for the subs. Lemon for the sub. All right. Rundown of the videos that we have today prior to us hopping into Mario Kart World. Craziest meals ever eaten on my 600-pound life. Types of people on summer break. How does this stuff make sound? I solved LA protests. Generational images. And how close are we to finding alien life? This is a serious video, and this is a philosophy video. The rest are funny/entertaining. Ark, thank you for the fucking 20 gifted subs. 88 subs to the channel total. Thank you for the fucking gifteds. Ark44, dub in the goddamn chat. Thank you for the fucking gifteds. Thank you if you've got a sub. Thank you for the 20 gifteds. Man, my God. Appreciate the subs. Mad for the 3. Never give bits. How does this work? I'm going to ask if we could get a pocket possum emote. We have it. Chat, type the possum emote. Chat. There we go. Not necessarily a pocket possum. It's more just a dead possum in like a cardboard box. I don't know what it's in. I think it's a box. Honey for the 3. I thought maybe you'd have experience with them. It did just fall out. Tee-hee. No, I don't have experience with putting IUDs into people. I'm not a surgeon. Do you need surgery for that? How does that work? How do you... Okay, let me Google it for you. What to do if my IUD falls out? If it does fall out, use backup birth control and call your doctor to determine if it should be reinserted. There you go. You could have Googled that instead of asking a Twitch streamer what to do for medical advice. But, you know, what's an IUD? It prevents you from getting pregnant. It's like a little device they shove up your, you know, thing, your hole. God, I don't want to... Vagina. There. I don't like saying it. I don't like saying the word vagina. Feels weird. Feels weird to say on stream. Somebody redeemed push-ups? Refund that shit. I'm not doing a channel point redemption right now. I'm sorry. Mister for the 5. Redeem it at another time. How do you recommend games to you? I tried Discord. It didn't work. Please slow down when you say it. The game suggestion tab. It is a tab on the left side. You should be able to suggest games like Steam games, itch games, Roblox games. Trey for the 3. What happened to your games tier list? I'm working on it. Do you want a sneak peek? I'm not gonna give you guys the top 50. I worked on it for about 2 hours yesterday. I have the top 50. I have them ordered. I haven't made the slideshow yet. It took me like literally 2 hours to go through this. Honorable mentions. These did not make the top 50, but are good games nevertheless. Outlast, Mortal Kombat X, Contraband Police, Ready or Not, Fall Guys, Sea of Thieves, Pico Park, FNAF 4, Doki Doki Literature Club, and Roblox. Those are honorable mentions. They did not make the top 50. They're there, right? They're close, but they're not there. The other 50, a lot of known picks, you know, obviously Minecraft, GTA 5, they're going to be there. But, you know, I don't want to reveal the rest because I think I have some crazy picks. And I'm going to have a slideshow of the 50, and we'll go 50 to 1, and each slide will have the game, the rank, and then like 3 or 4 bullet points of like why I think that game's fire. Lorax for the 1,000, but he says, trigger warning, just got my first job. Use my paycheck to donate you some. Thank you for the tough times, or helping me through tough times. Keep it up. Thank you for everything. Well, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, man. And congrats on the first job. Mooah for the 5K biddies! Says, sorry, I'm late, boss. Dude, don't apologize. Thank you for the fucking 5K biddies, man. Holy shit. Thank you for the fucking bits. Mister for the 5. I just voice cracked. Thank you for the 5. Mooha, thank you for the 5K biddies. Mature for the 7. I want to say love the shames. Got my first interview. Road to be a fireman. Well, congrats. Unshaved for the 5. Just turned 16. Recently finished sophomore year. Thank you for the last 2 years. Have more to come. Any advice for junior year? Scheduling. Apply to college early. Tour your colleges. Or not apply. Tour your colleges so you know where you want to go if you're going to college. Otherwise, start looking into what you want to do outside of high school because senior year, you're probably going to be pretty crammed. Henny, thank you for the 3. My dad has died 1 week ago. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry for your loss. I don't know why it hasn't really hit me hard. You're probably still in shock. I did cry the first day, accepted it the second day. Well, I think it's, you know, probably something that you're going to sit on. It might hit you in waves. But outside of that, man, I'm sorry for your loss. I hope the mourning process goes well. Genuinely. Cobb, thank you for the 5 gifteds. And I'm sorry for your loss, man. Holy shit. Ben KZ, Steve Hoops, Arma, for the sub. Ark, thank you for the 20 gifteds again. SPN for the sub. Honey for the 3. I use the IUD for cramps. I don't know how to tell my mom. How do I break the news? Well, I mean, I'm assuming you got to get your mom's permission to get it in. If you're saying that you have to tell your mom, so I mean, just say it. I don't think that's something where you have to break the news. Please stop asking me. I'm sorry, right? I appreciate the dono. That's not a question for Joe Bart. That's not a, how do you break to your mom that your IUD fell out? That's not a Joe Bart question. That's a figure that shit out. I'm sorry, right? What am I going to tell you? Yes, it is. No, it's not. What advice am I going to give you as a 23-year-old white male on how you tell your mom that your IUD fell out? I have literally no experience in that. I have what could I possibly tell you? Why would I know what to do more than you? honestly, you probably have a better idea of what you should say more than me. I don't know. Hey, Mom, IUD fell out. Need to get another one. I don't know. DS for the 3. My coworkers lost Carter, who was supposed to help them. I'm not helping them. Can you say Colton and Copper lock in? Or Cooper. Colton and Cooper lock in. K for the 3. Ever thought about playing Dying Light? I don't know. All right. If you have any games you want to play, videos you want to react to, send those there. Today we're doing reacts in Mario Kart World Online. Tomorrow we are going to be live at 1 EST as the start of the December stream schedule. We're going to be playing the new FNAF. Saturday I'm not live. Sunday, if we didn't finish FNAF, we're going to play it again. Otherwise, reacts to Splitgate. Monday, we're going to be doing tabs, Bling Bling Bankruptcy, and probably the top 50 games of all time. Tuesday is going to be a games day with chat, Mario Kart World, Fortnite, Roblox, shit like that. Wednesday is going to be Kindergarten 3's drop as well as horror games. Thursday drops rematch. We got a lot of new games next week, as well as random games to Splitgate. Friday next week is going to be the charity stream for protection from abuse, as well as reacts in the slap fight later that night. And then we're gone the 25th to the 30th, but I'll be streaming basically every day after Saturday up until then. But while I'm gone, I will be vlogging and posting on YouTube every day that I'm gone. Thank you for the 3. Watch on YouTube, but I just started watching on Twitch. Hope your day goes well. Thank you, AD. Thank you for the 3. Lock in chat. First video of the day. The craziest meals ever eaten on my 600-pound life. Lock it in.
My 600-pound life, eat some of the craziest meals ever seen on TV, and in this video we're going to break down the most insane, looking at the calories, cost and more, starting with James B, the man who is addicted to getting food deliveries. James's story...
I thought a lot of people on my 600-pound life got food delivered. Because unless they have somebody, usually on these shows, they're so overweight that they can't walk. And they get food delivered unless they have a caretaker that could get it delivered for them.
It was in season 10 of the show.
Do a calorie challenge. I'm going to genuinely predict that this first meal I could not eat in a day. His one meal, I don't think the majority of us would be able to eat in one day. He's probably scaling, so it's probably starting like number 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And he weighs in at a staggering 625 pounds, which won't come as a surprise when you see what he...
That's lower on the scale for most my 600-pound life. Because it's usually, my 600-pound life isn't usually my 600-pound life. It's like 600 and above, generally. Is there another show that's more than that? Because I feel like we've seen shows where they're like 860. Like 900. I think they usually do 600 pounds because that's like kind of like a biological limitation for most people. Like your body structure doesn't usually support more. 1,000-pound sisters, but I think they were each 500 pounds. I don't think they were both 1,000 pounds. They would be dead. But we've seen, I remember, dude, I got high one night and I turned on my 600-pound life and they just show the surgeries. Like, in that show, by the way. Like, they'll just show somebody getting sliced open. And they'll just, like, the doctor will hold up, like, a 30-pound block of fat and be like, this is it. And they'll move, like, abscesses. It is disgusting. I'm not saying the people. I'm saying, like, watching them have to surgically remove, like, a weird thing you got growing out of your groin. Ugh. No. That or like, okay, if I'm being honest, when I watched the show, I was looking for the worst of the worst. Because I'm not like an avid my 600-pound life viewer. So I was looking, I would go through the thumbnails and I would pick like what episodes looked the craziest. And there was one where like they would roll the guy over and there would just be poop like all over their butt. And they had like bed sores because they can't move. Bro saying, ew. Bro, what do you want me to not? Okay, fine. I won't. We'll just get on with the show. We'll just watch what they eat. I mean, let's be real, dude. It gets that's what they want to show. I know it's for entertainment, and I think that's fucked up, but I think usually, like, the trade-off is, like, they're helping them lose weight. But it's like, dude, you really realize how, like, once you hit that, like, you could see people in your daily life that weigh 400 pounds, 300 pounds, and they're overweight. But they could walk around. They could do stuff. They could, like, you know, they're overweight, possibly obese, but they're able to like do shit. But 600 pounds is like hard cap. You can't move. Like you're just bedridden or until you die or lose weight.
Orders in for his breakfast. Obviously, I'm not American, but from the order he places, it sounds like he's ordering from IHOP, and he shares how
maybe Denny's. Hey, let me give you the old Denny's order here. We're gonna get a Denny's Grand Slam. I'm gonna get 2 eggs. I'm gonna get their breakfast potatoes, turkey, bacon, as well as probably a short stack of pancakes. And that's what I'm at a regular diner for breakfast. I'm getting the classic, right? 2 eggs, potatoes, bacon or sausage. Now I have to get turkey, bacon, turkey sausage, or chicken sausage. I can't get regular. But then I might get a side thing of pancakes, and usually I don't eat all of them. Yeah, and then also on the side, maybe Denny's maple syrup foot job. That's just, that's usually a case-by-case thing on whether or not they offer that, but...
excited he gets
that one chatter said that shit.
When he orders food.
The amount of stuff that you could get is just crazy, so...
and why do they... Yo, this is what's fucked up. What is this camera angle? Talk about trying to make somebody look morbidly obese. Like, this is a non-flattering angle for anyone. Like, if you could be the most in-shape person ever, and if you shot, like from down there, you would just be like, oh, wow, this is the worst I've ever looked.
I get excited. It's like the Super Bowl. You can get whatever you want now. You understand?
He lists off his massive order of food, which is just an insane amount for an entire family, let alone one man. Some of these items have been removed from the IHOP menu, so we'll be going with the closest item currently on their menu.
All right, can I get the 2 slices of Steakhouse Premium Pancake? Can I get the Game Day Family Feast? Can I get the original French toast?
His first order of Steakhouse Premium Pancakes consists of 2 pancakes with smoked bacon pieces and caramel sauce.
Bro, that kind of sounds gross. That kind of sounds gross. Like, eating... The bacon bits are in the pancakes. That's good. I really don't think it is. I like caramel on pancakes. I'm fine with the drizzle. I'm fine with even bacon on the side, but inside the pancakes...
And he orders 2 of these.
2? That's already more than, I would say, 90% of my chat eats in a day. That's 3,200 calories.
He then adds a Game Day Family Feast, which consists of 8
Holy
pancakes,
fuck.
8 bacon strips.
What? He's gonna eat 2 separate pancake meals, and then 8 more pancakes on top of that? Dude, how does your stomach have enough room?
4 servings of scrambled eggs, hash browns, and 8 sausage links. And he isn't done yet. He orders some original French toast, and finally 2 slices of ham. In total, this mammoth breakfast comes to $84 and around 7,500 calories. And he hasn't even brushed
I could not eat that in a day. I think that alone would be, like, the challenge. Like I have a day to eat what he eats for breakfast.
his teeth yet. It seems hard to believe that it totals this many calories, but seeing the
Bro, that's really how people get this obese. Like, because this is one meal. I have always said, the more you weigh, the harder it is to maintain that weight. Like, if you eat, say you weigh 180 pounds and you eat 3,000 calories, you're going to gain weight. But if you weigh 600 pounds and you eat 3,000 calories, you're probably going to lose weight. Like, for him to be oh, I got to turn on, I'm not dealing with getting Discord fucking notifications the whole goddamn stream. Why did Brady just start a call with me? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Did you call me?
No, you called me.
What the fuck just happened? Okay, bro, butt dialed me on Discord. I was like, why am I getting that message right now?
Amount of food on the table in front of him shows the reality of the situation. The most shocking part about this is that he actually finishes every single item he orders and still wants more.
So when breakfast is over, then
Bro, and I just want to say, on ignoring the rest of everything, Drinking 2 full Minute Maid apple juices is horrible for you. That alone is already like 80 to 90 grams of sugar in just one. And it doesn't matter if it's natural sugars. You're just drinking apple juice. It's just all the worst of it in there. And no, it's fruit. Bro, no, that's actually a common misconception. I need you to know that. If you're drinking full pulp orange juice, that's not that bad for you. But if you're drinking like Minute Maid orange juice or apple juice, it's basically the same thing as soda. Yes, it's added sugar versus natural sugar, but everything that's good in the fruit is not in the juice. But that's why when you drink pulp, it has the the fiber and all the other shit in it because it's thick and it's basically just like grinded up oranges. But if you're just juicing fruits, you're eating the worst of it.
And I'm already thinking about lunch.
I love pulp. Pulp propaganda? Wait, no, I found my community. Why are there a few chatters right now saying they love pulp? Holy shit. This is the first time I've seen a chat saying they enjoy pulp.
Get full, but it's temporary. Then I'm already back on the phone, looking on what I'm gonna get for lunch.
See, bro, what is this camera angle? They're literally saying, like, how do we make him seem as fat as possible? That's literally what they're going, like, yeah, sorry, we need to set this up. Yeah, let me just get an old junk shot right here.
Now, obviously James needs to change his eating habits quickly if he wants to lose weight, and my newsletter, The Fat Loss Kitchen, could be the key for him and anyone else looking to lose weight while
Is this an ad? Oh.
not eating boring meals. Every single Friday, I will send you a recipe for one of who appeared in the same season, shocked viewers with the sheer amount of eggs she uses every single day. Dolly Martinez is someone my subscribers already know all about, as I've just released a video calling her the most immature patient ever on the show, and for good reason, after she moved into a drug den to avoid Dr. Now. But her
What? Moved into a drug den? So she didn't have to go get help?
diet is somehow even more shocking than that.
Why is she even on the show then?
She lives with her best friend Cheyenne, who, to be honest, could...
What upsets me is, like, I think TLC sometimes looks for really obese people that clearly don't want help. And, like, I don't know. A lot of the time there are really good transformations, but I feel like half of the people they get are like, no, it's just a thyroid issue. What the fuck just happened? They're like, no, it's just a thyroid issue.
Also be a star on the show, and this means that they both indulge each other's bad habits. So when Dolly asks for 15 eggs for breakfast, Cheyenne...
15 eggs for breakfast? Bro, wouldn't that start tasting like shit? What's the most eggs you've had in a sitting? I've had like 4. And around the 4th egg, you're like, starting to taste like mush. Maybe 6. I think I've maybe had 6 eggs one time. That's a lot of cholesterol. And it's not bad necessarily, but it's like, you know, you shouldn't be eating that many eggs. A lot of saturated fat, too. Still, though, like on a given breakfast day, I'm eating like maybe 2. I usually eat egg whites. But 15 eggs over a dozen. Like, imagine that just sitting in a big-ass omelet. Ugh. You could slam hard-boiled eggs, though. I could one bite 12 hard-boiled eggs.
Didn't bat an eyelid. Obviously, egg prices are insane at the moment in America, with a dozen eggs costing around $5.50. So, on average, the amount of eggs alone probably cost her $7. To make matters worse, a single...
Okay, yeah, egg prices are very high today, but it's like, eggs are still a lot cheaper than, like, most other food commodities.
Egg has around 70 calories in, and not even taking into account the oil she used for cooking, this is around 1,100 calories worth of egg. And
bro, she's making 1 omelet out of scrambled eggs. That is appalling. That, like, dude, it's just gonna be like a cake block of mush.
Doesn't stop there, adding as much cheese as she could physically hold into her eggs. Obviously, there's no exact number here, as she just gets a fistful, but let's be generous and say that that's 500 grams of cheddar cheese, which would be yet another
No, that was like 10 slices. She did a fistful of cheese.
2,000 calories, bringing breakfast to 3,100 calories. It should come at no surprise then that when she's finally weighed, the scales show a staggering number.
Step down. We're gonna be going to room 5.
How did that happen? It's actually a lot.
And you got to keep in mind too, like height. Like when there's some tall people on this show that are 600 pounds, but they're like 6'3". That's different from like, she's probably like 5'5". Like if you're like 5'5" and 5'90", that's like way worse than being like 6 foot 630.
A lot more than I thought I was going to see. There's no way I gained that much. So that makes no sense. That's impossible unless my skill at home must be wrong.
Somehow Dolly thinks that her diet couldn't have brought her to that weight, and Dr. Now was quick to explain how dangerous her situation has become.
All right, so you are 593 pounds. And
Bro, Dr. Now, like, he's likable and hateable at the same time. Because he'll walk in there and be like, okay, well, you're really fat. You're like 600 pounds. You need to lose weight. And then it's like, he doesn't even seem like a doctor sometimes. Like, he'll just say such, like, obvious surface level shit. Where it's just like, yeah, you're obese. Like, and then he'll be like, you need to lose weight. Thanks, Doctor Now.
and you're 5'2",
Yes, sir.
so your
She's
BMI
5'2".
is 108. So that's a very high BMI. And your body is under a lot of strain because of that.
And just like Dolly, Maya's body was under a lot of strain too, caused by her addiction to fast food drive-thrus. Maya appeared in season 7 of the show and started her episode weighing over 600 pounds, and it's not hard to see how she got there. Because she's so large, despite being able to walk around and bathe herself, her boyfriend Christian needs to do pretty much everything else for her. This makes her attitude even more frustrating, as she lies to her boyfriend about where she goes during the day.
He doesn't know when I go to get food because I get dressed to go out and I tell him it's for errands.
He knows. He knows you're lying to him. This is so similar to like a family member with alcoholism. Like, that's why I always say food addiction so like drugs. Like, yeah, no, he doesn't know. No, they know. No, they know. Like, it's obvious. It's usually very obvious when you're addicted to something. And it doesn't matter if you're like, yeah, I'm just going out for errands. No, you're doing crack. Or you're going to drink a fifth of whiskey and you come back hammered. Doesn't matter if you use mouthwash or something. Similar in the same manner, it's like this where she's like, yeah, he sees that she's eating 2,000 calories with him, but she's fucking 700 pounds. Like, that's not possible unless she's lying to him.
But it's a lie because the only thing I'm going
How much do you eat? I don't know in a given day. If I had to guess, probably 2,800 to 3,200 calories.
to do is eat.
Maya lies to her boyfriend so she doesn't feel judged and embarrassed about going to multiple drive-thrus. This may sound obvious, but I think it's quite clear that Christian knows she goes to the drive-thrus and just wants to keep the peace. In the car to the drive-thrus, Maya admits that sometimes she will go to 4 places in a row, which is more than most people will go to in an entire month, let alone in a single morning. Her first stop is McDonald's, and her order is mammoth to say the least.
Can I get 2 sausage burritos, a bacon, egg, and cheese?
How does she safely drive? Because if she needed to quickly turn the wheel, she wouldn't be able to.
A bacon, egg, and cheese, and a sausage muffin with egg.
So with her order of 2 sausage burritos, a bacon, egg and cheese, and a sausage and egg muffin, this brings her calories to start her morning to around 1,200 and costs around $15. But this wasn't enough, and Maya isn't full yet.
There's no words for that feeling when you taste something you love. It's incredible, but it feels like that meal is gone in a second.
I've never heard somebody glaze a fucking sausage, egg, and cheese for McDonald's so hard.
So I move on to the next things I'm craving.
Next, she pulls up to the Arby's drive-thru and puts through another massive order.
Can I get a beef and cheddar sandwich? Jalapeno.
Wow. Like eating a full breakfast, full meal at McDonald's and going, you know what, I'm gonna go get an Arby's beef and cheddar.
Your roast beef slider and your ultimate BLT sandwich.
With the beef and cheddar sandwich, it has
Oh, dude, who eats that? Outside of her, who eats that? I've never, like, that just you know how, like, fast food images are supposed to look, like, immaculate and just, like, mouth-watering, and then in person they look bad? This is, like, somebody got paid to make this look presentable, and it still looks gross. So it only is worse in person.
jalapeno roast beef slider and an ultimate BLT sandwich, which by far has the most
That looks bad. That doesn't look that bad.
calories of any of her meals this morning. All confirmed, she digs in yet again. She decides to enter a spree of drive-thrus here and finishes her morning having eaten 2,679 calories and having spent $31, which is probably enough to feed 2 or 3 people. I'm going to make a full video on Maya, as her addiction to food was so strong and her relationship with her family was made extremely difficult because of that. So make sure you listen to Dr. now and subscribe to my channel.
I encourage everybody to
The cameo. Oh my god. Paid him. Does he have a diamond studded? What's on that? That's like bedazzled.
subscribe to the Craig's YouTube channel and enjoy the videos.
Now, although Maya hid her food addiction, Bethany was much more...
Should we do a video where we buy cameos from people? That would be fun. That would be a fun video. We could. I don't know who we would get. I would have to do research on who we want to get cameos from.
brazen about hers, as she has her children bring her a ridiculous amount of fast food to binge on. Bethany's episode starts with her saying she hates her life and she's in constant misery. At 40 years old and over 600 pounds, she needs her 10-year-old daughter to help her get ready for the day. She has another 18-year-old daughter that does cook for her, and she does start by cooking her mother a breakfast of 3 eggs and some toast. This is just a normal breakfast and obviously isn't too crazy. However, Bethany gets hungry during the making of this breakfast, so has a muffin and a bun and a packet of what looks like crackers before she has her breakfast. This is pretty tame as far as 600-pound life breakfasts go though, and the real shocking meal comes later into her episode as she orders a pizza feast all for herself. When her daughters are...
I just think they don't realize, like, it's so sad for the kids to watch this, where, like, you're witnessing your mom go down, like, basically a rabbit hole of, like, addiction, basically. Like, her kids watching her get more and more overweight. Like, and it's not like, oh, you gained a few pounds. It's like she can't put her socks on.
Arrive home from school, they order a meal consisting of 2 pizzas and a massive box of multiple slices of garlic bread. I try to find the specific restaurant, but not being from America and my knowledge of the fast food chains over there being limited, we have to make some assumptions here. So it looks like 2 large mushroom and pepper pizzas, which would have around 3,000 to 4,000 calories in total. But what really takes the cake is the massive box of cheesy garlic bread she orders for basically all herself.
That's when food became this thing in life.
Bro, that is a whole fucking... That's like a whole frozen box of Texas toast. That is so much... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pieces of Texas toast.
Like it is now, where I have to have it.
At my count, there's 15 slices there.
I think I could eat that, though. I love garlic bread. Oh, I think I could eat... No, I think I'd get around 5 in, and I'd just be like, I feel like shit.
Life like it is now, where I have to have it.
At my count, there's 15 slices there, and at minimum 350 calories per slice, that totals up to 5,250 calories just on garlic bread. She does give a couple of slices of pizza and a slice of garlic bread to her daughters, but...
And it's just straight carbs. Like, literally just straight carbs.
Not too much, and it looks like it's safe to assume that she ate no less than 8,000 calories in this one meal. She does leave the crusts though, so maybe she saves some.
Do you think they pay them? I wonder how they get money for this. They have to be paying them. Splat for the 3. Greece right now saw a guy who looked exactly like you, freaking out, thinking it was you, and then I realized it was across the planet. Dab for the 3. Paid $7 that I don't have to send you love. Link for the 3. I wanted to tell you how much you mean to me, man. You never judge, and you're funny as fuck. Your philosophy is truly fascinating. Changed my view on life. Thank you for entertaining us and giving happiness to a myriad of individuals. Truly one of a kind. Thank you. Big thank you for the 3. The issue isn't metabolism or thyroid. It's genetic predispositions to lower insulin or high ghrelin. Both are hormones that control hunger. I think it's that, but it's also a mind thing. I don't think it's genetic in the sense of controlling hunger alone. Somebody redeemed that. In that, like, I think that plays a factor similar to, like, a thyroid issue. But when you're eating that much, it's not just, like, genetics. It's like you get put on a trained schedule where you're always eating that much. And almost all the time, people that overweight have always been overweight. It's not like it's not like they were fit and like a D1 athlete and then they hit 35 and it went downhill. Like that happens, but not to the degree that you're 700 pounds. Brock for the 3. I forgive my dad if he's stolen from me. Verbal abuse, I feel bad because he's my dad. Thanks. Shrew me up for the 5. How much would it take for you to fight a dog on your own? No weapons, just fists, and you'd win. Like, to the death, I wouldn't want to kill a dog. But if I was just, like, teleported into a ring, I think I could win. Depends what dog. Pulp is so good, people are whack if they think otherwise. Ajax for the 3, Brax for the 3. If you're on YouTube, I hope you're having a good day. Mints for the 3. Been watching YouTube for 5 to 6 years. Finally able to watch the streams. Hooligan for the 3. Currently have food poisoning. Thanks for keeping me sane. I'm sorry you got food poisoning. Jane, thank you for the 3. I myself am 300 pounds trying to work on it. Active mechanic, and I started going to the gym. Thanks for the great content. No problem. And I think, you know, yeah, I think you should work on your health. If you want to work out, you want to lose weight, you want to gain muscle, that's great. You're nowhere near the same level as them, right? Like, they're more than 2 of you and probably, like, shorter than you. Like, that's a big thing. Like, this is, like, way different than somebody that's just, like, overweight. Not doing push-ups right now. Chat, refund it. I said it earlier. Punk for the 3. I'm doing distant education, which is basically online, struggling with mental health. Do you have tips on how to get more out because I hate how I look? What tips on what? Get out more? Oh, tips on going out more? I mean, I don't know. That for like insecurity, I mean, I could tell you that, you know, you just have to be confident in how you perceive yourself alone. You shouldn't really care how people perceive you outside of that. But I don't really know, in all honesty. I don't really have any advice. I'm sorry. Somebody redeemed edible. Can we chill on the channel point redemptions while I read these? Okay, thank you for the 3. This video is pretty boring. You should watch Fires as Static TV. Grant for the 1,300 biddies. SX for the 3. Can you just say the words very hurtful? Jonesy for the 3. Me and my girlfriend bonded over a year, but when we were together, we always watch your streams get stoned. I'm happy to say we have a baby together. Congratulations. I wanted to thank you for bringing our baby Finley into this world. It couldn't have been without you. What? Me and my girlfriend bonded over you before we were together. Watch your streams get stoned. Well, dude, I don't want to take credit for that. That's a fucking congrats. Holy shit. 80 for the 3. I for the 3. Normally watch YouTube, but I wanted to start watching on Twitch. Hope your stream and day goes well. Thank you, Honey, for the 3. I'll stop talking about it. DS for the 3. Join my coworkers. Carter was supposed to help. I already read that. Slave for the 3. My mom just beat thyroid cancer. That's awesome. Prince, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. First time today, couldn't decide what to say. I asked ChatGPT to generate a random nerd word flarb noodle. Revenge for the 3. Would be more proud if you mentioned being mentioned by Eminem in a song or being shown in GTA 6. GTA 6. Game for the 3. Now trying to get political. Kurt stated America's insane. What's your thoughts on the riot stuff? We're watching a video about it later, so wait until then. Mauricio for the 3. You missed my bits previously. Splat for the 3. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to catch up. Bizzle for the 3. I've tried to Google this. How quick you break out after eating red meat is alpha gal. Insanely how long did it take? It's like 6 hours. Super for the 1,000 biddies. How should I quit a bad habit? I keep doing it. Scheduling. You got to have the strength to not do it for 2 weeks, and then you're able to do it because you're in a habit of not doing it. Slave for the 3. I don't know, man. You guys are asking me for advice on a lot of things that you need to get, like, genuine help for. I just want you to know that. Like, I'm here for, like, mental health help and stuff like that. I've been getting more and more, like, questions on, like, hey, how do I quit a bad habit? I can give you generic advice. I'm not a doctor. I'm not, like, a self-motivator in that aspect. A lot of that you're going to have to look up yourself. Chowdy, Cheesy, McNay, Eder, Juicy, Obama, Valerie, DJ, Baba, Mix, Math, Tula, Nullet, CJ, Cam, Don Quixote, Grant for the 5 gifted, Cam Formidable, Shane for the sub, Cole, Tree, Grass, and Tricks for the sub, Bomb for the 1,000, but he's been watching for a couple years, about to watch the stream smoke right now. You're one of the persons who care enough for Twitch. I agree with 90% of your views. I say you're not only, but nobody should be idolized to see you as YouTube inspiration. Thank you. Lock back in. I'm sorry, I'm spamming through these because I don't want to spend half the stream reading stuff. Edible, whoever redeemed the edible, I'll do it in like an hour. I'm not doing it right now. If you let me do it in an hour, I'll do it, or you could refund it and possibly redeem it in an hour.
Some calories there.
The only thing that could
lock in. All right, Sir Yappington. I'm trying to thank donos. A lot of big streamers don't thank donos. I try to thank donos. Why do you have so many viewers? It's summer. Summertime, I always get spike because a lot of you guys are bored. I have viewers that watch me as a part of their daily schedule, and then I have a larger portion of viewers that watch me when they're bored. And that's a lot of you guys, where it's like, I have nothing else to do. I'll watch Joe. But for the 3, thanks for getting me through hard times. You really cheer me up when I'm down to myself. I like that you did track in high school. I'm doing long distance. I hated long distance, dude. Oh, my God. Running anything over like 200 meters was just ass. And that's not even long distance. Lock in!
to help me escape it was food. So I was just eating my way through life at that time and gaining. So I put on another 100 pounds after that and got up to the 400s by the time I was 15.
Now, like Maya,
she was 400 pounds at 15.
Before Bethany, Karina also tries to hide her food habit, but in a very different way. Featuring in season 6 of the show, and much like the other stars, her first thought every morning is that she survived the night. Her following thought...
I mean, that's me too. Every time I wake up at like... I'll wake up and like take a piss in the middle of the night. I fell asleep. I'm not gonna lie, I was so tired and I didn't want to walk to the light switch that I fell asleep with the lights on, and I set an alarm for an hour to wake up to go turn it off. Woke up like 8 hours later. I was like, oh, it's the next day. I'm not dead. I literally was like, I didn't die in my sleep. Because I didn't have dreams that night, and I was like, oh, that was like basically being dead. Like, it was just, there was nothing. I just didn't exist for 8 hours, and now I teleported.
Is wondering what she's going to have for breakfast, which is the sad reality of living with a deep food addiction. She lives with her parents, and the only time she leaves the house is to the grocery store with them, while being carried in the back of their people carrier. But she only does this so she knows her parents are going to buy what she wants from the store.
My parents have to drive me, and I sit in the back of the van on the floor. So they...
I don't know if the government could ever implement something like this, because it would be like kind of fucked up, but there should be like a rule in grocery stores where if like somebody's coming in that's like this overweight and they're like actively trying to buy like 2 liters of soda and Oreos and like cheesecake and other shit, like you just don't sell it to them. Like you just don't get service. But they would never do that because it's just like capitalistic where it's like we need money and these people are the ones that make grocery stores the most. Jesus for the 5 says love your streams, Buff for the 3. Hold up.
They literally had to flow the seats in the van down, put a blanket on the floor.
As she's wheeled around the store, her parents do not question anything she wants. Ice cream, chips, cakes, and more, with nothing being off limits. Even though her parents don't question her meals and know she...
Like, that's fucking crazy. That's what you're getting for, like, a party of people.
...eats a massive amount of food, she still attempts to hide her addiction. When her parents leave for the evening and go to dinner, Karina allows herself to order even more food.
I have 2 medium pizzas with pepperoni and sausage, 1 order of your cheese sticks, 24 honey chipotle wings, and the double chocolate chip brownie.
Delivery or carry out?
This will be for delivery. Thank you.
When the food arrives and is laid out on the bed, Karina rubs her hands together as she looks at the mountain of food in front of her. Starting with the medium pizzas, they probably have at minimum 2,500 calories in them each. And I'm not sure what restaurant she got them from, but if we go off the Papa John's menu, those 24 wings will have another 2,500...
44 grams! That's the worst of it. 44 grams of saturated fat. Oh my God, they're going to have a heart attack in 3 years.
calories in them, the majority of the calories coming from the sauce they are in. She tops the meal off with a brownie, with one square having 250 calories, so another 2,250 calories there, and a garlic bread.
Oh my god, and the sodium, dude. Ugh, just be like licking a salt block, eating 3 fucking pizzas.
Which is at minimum 1,000 calories.
Chug a gallon of water after that.
So in this absolute feast, she will devour around 8,250 calories, which explains how her weight has ballooned to this size, and has now meant that her bed needs to be...
How do they Bro, her bed is held up by cinder blocks.
Held up with cinder blocks.
Oh my god. That's nuts that a regular bed frame doesn't hold her. Because, like, a regular bed frame could hold, like, 4 people.
It makes me feel...
How do they get money? Because they don't work most of the time. Like, yeah, they might get, like, disability checks or something, but that's not covering, like, cost of living. Like, even if you're on, even if you're on welfare, like, even if you're getting money from the government, you're not paying rent, electricity, and all this food.
Feel warm and good inside, if only for a short while. But I'm afraid that one day I'm just gonna need too much. I'm probably gonna die from a heart attack, or I'm gonna suffocate. But I can't stop myself.
This somehow wasn't as big as the next patient's meal though, which actually was so large it made headlines in the news. In season 11 of the show, we met Chris, whose legs are so fat that they push against each other, meaning he can barely stand up. Despite this, he can
I mean, he looks the most healthy out of any of the people we've seen.
Take care of himself and do most daily tasks, which includes making his own breakfast.
Like, that's the first vegetables I've seen in this video.
My weight makes it challenging to cook the kind of breakfast that I want. Because of the weight and the fat in between my legs, I can't stand up straight, so they're constantly pushing apart, which makes it really uncomfortable to stand in the kitchen for a long period of time, so I actually have to sit on a cooler that I sit on when I cook.
This is the scene which made headlines and led to comments such as, "This is my food for an entire week," and honestly, it isn't an exaggeration. Now, it's pretty impossible to track the calories of this meal, as he just has a pan full of bacon, another massive pan full of scrambled eggs.
He's out of breath sitting still. Like, that's a fucking telltale sign you need to get help.
Sausages in the oven, and of course cheese to melt on top. Chris puts all of these ingredients into a breakfast burrito, of which he makes 12. 12 whole breakfast burritos smothered in sauce.
I make the meal with my stomach, not with my brain, so I have a really big meal, and when I start eating, as soon as I hit that first bite, I eat it all. I call it going red. I can't stop.
He doesn't even take these burritos to a table, and
I do think there is, like, a genetic factor with that, but it also is highly influenced by just habit.
Prefers to eat them at the kitchen bench to allow him to devour them quicker. Although Chris didn't eat a healthy meal, at least he made an effort to cook his food, which can't be said about Holly, who decided on the day before her weigh-in at the doctor's office, she would order a greasy Chinese meal. Now, there's not really an insane amount of food here. Well, maybe it is for the average person.
Dude, I feel like you'd get food poisoning from that.
But the real craziness comes from the timing of...
Like, that shit looks cold. Like, that looks cold.
Greasy Chinese meal. Now, there's not really an insane amount of food here. Well, maybe it is for the average person. But the real craziness comes from the timing of her decision to get this Chinese food, which is obviously extremely high in fat, oil, and salt.
Since we just moved in, we're not really set up to cook. So we're ordering delivery from places around here a lot until we can get some pots and pans and stuff to cook with.
Until we get some pots and pans. You ever heard of Amazon? It fucking takes a day, 2 days, 3 days tops. Unless you live in the middle of fucking nowhere. You order some shit online, it fucking shows up. What do you mean? Oh, well, we just moved in 4 weeks ago, so it's taken us a while to get some pots and pans. What are you fucking ordering them from Temu?
But Ray said he's gonna look for a job tomorrow, and he'll get all that while he's out, and we can start prepping healthy meals.
Holly uses the excuse that she's
you could order healthier food out.
Just moved into her home and she can't afford pots and pans. But looking at the size of her Chinese order, surely that could have been swapped for something healthy and bought some pans to cook with. So she has a massive Chinese meal on the night, knowing full well in the morning she's going for her weigh-in with the doctor, in which she has a goal to lose 50 pounds, and that goes about as well as you're expecting.
I mean, she still lost weight.
I'm really upset, and I don't understand why my progress isn't that good. So I'm shocked and confused and nervous to hear what Dr. Now is gonna say.
She doesn't lose as much weight as Dr. Now was expecting, which caused him to question why she values food.
That was a good video. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 fries, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pastas, 55 peppers, and 155 taters. 15 eggs? Bro, when did you decide a dozen wasn't enough? Yeah, where's the 3 added on to that? Is that like everything has to be in 5s? Why 15 eggs? Because then the way that you're consuming them is in like an odd number. Like, that's OCD. I don't know, because I mean you're buying them in 12s or 24s. Like that's how you buy. Maybe you get a 30 egg. I don't know if they have 30 egg cases. Maybe that would be the case if you got like 2 servings of 30 eggs. But a dozen eggs should last like one person like a week at least. SX for the 3. Been watching for the last 3-4 years. Love the stream. Squills for the 3. Had surgery the last few days. Remember you're talking about anesthesia is a weird experience. Should I worry about it if that's my first surgery? No. Doctors know what they're doing. Jack for the 3. Started watching December of 22 around Highland Life. Would you consider that OG-ish? Yeah. Gabe for the 3. Drove 2 hours to her car meet last night. Got back. I was stressed from class. Had a small anxiety attack down my way. 2 hours later, sweaty as shit. Oh my God. Jesus for the 5 says love the stream. Spot for the 3. And hold up. Let me read subs. Waff, Sublime, Awk, Twix, Zach, Hard, Mr. Nay, and Cheesy for the sub, just for the sub. Next video. Types of people on summer break. Are you guys on summer break yet? I mean, we're starting our summer stream schedule tomorrow. If you're not, I'm sorry. But some of y'all don't be getting out of fucking work and school till like the fucking 30th of June. That shit's way too late. Oh. Also, I'm cracking open a fucking Kinetic. Princess for the 3. Not in the UK. Is the UK summer break similar to the US? I would assume maybe it's a little later. Oh, wait. Somebody just said, in the UK, summer break starts in July, ends in September. Yeah, so it's like a month moved. I feel like that's weird to start it in July. Some of y'all be getting fucked over, though. Some of my chat will be like, yeah, I get out June 28th and I go back August 20th. I'm like, oh, so you're off for like a month? You're off for like a month and a half, and then you got to start doing back to school. I remember the worst shit ever. Not when I was in high school. This was more like elementary, middle school. You're watching like, you know, Disney XD on like a nice summer day, and then it flashes forward to like a Staples ad. And you're like, you're just like brought back into the loop, and you're like, oh shit, it's coming back. Fuck. And you're like, there's no way. Because that's when you knew summer was getting near. That's literally the mark of like, if you weren't checking the calendar, that's how you knew summer was coming to an end. Remember that era, chat, where you're in the summer. In high school, you probably don't have it anymore. But like elementary school, you remember when it was like summer break and you didn't know what day it was? That was the shit. Where you would just wake up and you'd be like, it's just the summer. You don't know if it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. It's just whatever. You're just up. It's just, you got to check it. You're like, hey, one of your friends, I feel like the last time would be like early middle school. Your friend would be like, hey, do you want to hang out on Friday? And you're like, what day is it? I don't know.
Summer break is when everyone collectively loses their minds. No more homework, no more structure, just 3 months of either becoming your best self or completely rotting. So let's go over the types of people on summer break.
Dude, the worst part of summer break was like the last 2 weeks. Because all you're thinking about is like you have to go back to school and you're like bored as fuck at the same time. I remember like some summer breaks in high school, I would be like, I just want school to start. Like I was bored. I remember being bored because I was like, we're not going to do anything because it starts in 2 weeks. Might as well start now and get off 2 weeks earlier this year. Like that was the way I was thinking. I was like, it's like August 5th. Let's just start. And then I'll get out in fucking May next year.
Meet Ethan. Ethan hasn't touched grass since finals week. He's been in the same chair for so long his spine looks like a cursive L. He eats dinner at midnight, sleeps at 4 a.m., and his only exposure—
Bro, the fucked up sleep schedule got so bad. I remember there was a 2-week span where we were playing Minecraft on Xbox. And this was probably my freshman or sophomore year in high school. I would wake up at like noon, hop on Minecraft at like 1, and not stop playing. Like, I wouldn't get out of my chair outside of like grabbing food and pissing for like 15 hours.
to sunlight is when he opens the fridge and the light hits him like a flashbang. He is chronically online, not just addicted, he lives online. You ask him how summer's going and he starts reciting a Reddit thread. He's not even talking in real sentences anymore, just broken meme references and streamer slang. You'll say, yo, you good? And he'll respond with ratio plus fell off plus source question mark. Like, sir, this is real life, there is no source. His screen time is 13 hours and that's just on his phone. He's got 3 monitors, one for Twitch, one for Discord, and one that's just for watching full YouTube documentaries about situations that don't affect him at all.
How many for people that have PCs, how many monitors do you guys have? I only have 2. I have that. I actually have extra monitors that are backups, but I only have 2 hooked up. I feel like having the most monitors you should ever have is 3. Like whenever I see those stupid fucking tech streamer setups and they have like 6 monitors and a TV, what do you have on that? What are you putting? What are you putting on your monitor where you have YouTube, maybe your game, Streamlabs, or something if you're a streamer? What, like a whole fucking monitor for Spotify? And then what do you have on the other one? Just like a fucking like animated Mario character just going. Like, what do you just randomly stare at or something? Like, what do you put on those monitors?
All. You try to hang out and he hits you with, sorry bro, drama's unfolding in the VTuber community. What do you mean drama's unfolding? Go outside. He's in 14 Discord servers and somehow an admin in 6. Every time you see him, he looks a little more pale, like he's mid-transformation into a ring camera ghoul. He hasn't worn real pants in weeks, just shorts with a grease stain from a Hot Pocket he dropped in June. And here's the wild part. He knows everything. He knows the current TikTok drama, Twitch bans, Twitter meltdowns, and somehow even what's going on in British reality TV. You'll be like, bro, what's the weather today? He'll be like, I don't know about that, but I can tell you why this 17-year-old YouTuber is getting canceled for saying bruh in 2019. By the time school starts again, this kid will need to be reintroduced to society like a feral animal. You gotta just toss this kid outside with a Capri Sun and...
Dude, but the first like 2 weeks of school are usually chill. Usually. It's like, it was the same thing in high school and college. Like, when we would go back, I remember the first, like, 2 weeks, it's just, like, intro shit. Like, most of the time, you might get done class early. It's just like, hey, this is what we're going to be doing this year. First day only. I think first week of college is, like, you don't really have any assignments. The first day. College, it's easier. Because high school, you're there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. When you're in college, you might have Monday through Friday classes, but if you're smart and you schedule your classes, like, I only had classes Tuesdays, Thursdays. If you were a fan of mine in like 2023, I used to have to go live late on Thursdays because I would have class. And so I'd go live at like 5 or 6. And every other day it would just be like normal because I would literally be in class. And I was like, I can't, because my schedule just sucked. I would have class from like 8 a.m. to like 4. And I would just have like random breaks in between. But yeah, no, that's like the better shit when you're in college is you don't have class as much. That's a genuine tip, by the way. If you're going to college or if you're in college, schedule your classes where you either have Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or Tuesday, Thursday. That's how most colleges set it up, where like you have classes that meet 3 times a week that are like an hour and a half, and then you have 2-hour classes that meet twice a week. And those are usually better, like 2-hour, 20-minute classes. Those are way better. What's your new stream schedule? Tomorrow's summer stream schedule. I'll be live tomorrow at 1, but in the summer, I'm usually live at like 1 or 2 EST every day. That I'm live. I still take like 1 day off a week. Or like long breaks. Like I'll usually stream for like 2 weeks straight and then take off for like 4 days, 5 days, shit like that. You live on campus? No.
Pray for the best. Next up, we got the camp kid. Every summer, this kid vanishes, like straight up disappears.
Bro, I wish I went to camp. Like, I never experienced... That's, like, such a weird childhood experience that I will never have. I'm not saying it would be great, but like people always rave about how fun camp was. And I'm like, I never went to fucking camp.
Off the grid. No.
You look like a camp kid. You still can? No. Now, fuck no. Even if there was like an adult camp, I just wouldn't want to go. I would just do something else. Be a counselor? Pass. I'd rather go to Mexico for 6 days. I'm saying in that time. Now, fuck camp. I don't want what the fuck. I'm not going to fucking camp. I'd rather just go somewhere else. Right? Then, no. Yeah, like I'm saying when I was like 15, yeah, camp would be cool.
No phone, no texts, no socials. You ask where
Why is Mexico a bad thing? I never said it was a bad thing. I said I would rather go to Mexico.
they went and they say, oh, just this little...
That's how I feel about college. What, you wish you went to college? I feel like a lot of people wish they had the college experience that didn't go. And it's like, there's some things that are cool. And keep in mind, I commuted, so I wasn't like dorming. And I think the dorm life of college is a lot different when you live on campus. Like there's there's 3 different college lives. There's a commuter who has a job on the side. There's somebody who lives on campus that has a job and works on campus and has a chill time there. And then there's like bums that just do their classes, have a 2.0 GPA, and just party every day. That's like what most people assume the college life is like, but like most college students don't do that. That's like frat bro shit.
Camp out in the woods near some lake in a state you never heard of. They say it like they just joined a secret society or a cult. And when they come back, they've changed. They've got a tan, a necklace made of pine cones, and a new personality. They're using words like cabin vibes and lake core. Like, bro, what does that even mean? They return home with 6 friendship bracelets, 2 new catchphrases, and a crush named Sage, who lives in Vermont and writes poetry about frogs. Suddenly they're journaling, saying things like, nature just speaks to me, and bringing up how they saw a deer and felt something shift spiritually. Every convo turns.
I've never had somebody that went to camp talk about this. I remember every person that talked about camp to me talked about how they like did drugs at night and would like sneak out and fucking do like crazy shit. Like that was camp. I never had people being like, yeah, I was one with nature. They'd be like, yeah, we would get high and go to the beach. And then we would just play dodgeball all day. Like, you would just fuck around.
Turns into a flashback. One time at camp, we made s'mores, then Elijah farted so loud a raccoon fell out of a tree. Cool story, but we're at Chipotle right now, can we not? They romanticize everything, even the traumatic parts. Yeah, we had a tornado warning, 2 people got poison ivy, and 1 kid got bit by a raccoon with rabies.
Yo, what's that camp shit that, like, people force their kids to go to that's, like, torture? It's not a religious camp necessarily. No, I don't think I'm not saying conversion camp, not boot camp. It might I don't know what it is, but it's like the parents sign you away and it's like a retreat and you'll go just like wilderness and they take your phone and it's like they won't tell you what time of day it is. It's not like a boarding school. Yeah, like wilderness therapy is what it's called or something like that. And it's disturbing where they'll be like, hey, when are we eating again? And they'll go, don't ask those questions. And they'll be really ominous and creepy.
Best summer of my life. They'll wear their camp merch like it's a band tour shirt. Camp Arrowleaf 2023 Session C Cabin 12. Like that means anyone except the 4 people who almost drowned in a canoe together. And don't even think about insulting camp in front of them. They'll go full cult member. You just wouldn't understand. Camp changes people. Bro, you made a lanyard and ate reheated spaghetti in the woods. By the time school starts, they've convinced themselves that camp you is their real self. Meanwhile, normal you is just some NPC waiting for June to come back around. Next up, we got the family vacation prisoner. This kid gets trapped in a family vacation every single summer. One day they're chilling, the next their mom's like, we're going on a family road trip, it'll be fun. And boom, they're in a car for 12 days straight. No Wi-Fi, no alone time, just long car rides, gas station bathrooms, and a baby cousin who screams every 10 minutes. The AC's broken.
Dude, I feel like this is like a chill thing to do though. Going on like the family vacation. Just like chilling, you know, hanging out. That's if you like your family.
And everyone's arguing about directions. They're eating fast food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Every stop is worse than the last. Some weird statue, a museum no one cares about, or a scenic...
I love when people go see the, what's the fucking... oh my God, what's the mountain? Mount Rushmore. I love when people go see Mount Rushmore, and it's like, yeah, we drove 6 hours to see this. You walk up, take a picture, and leave. Because it's just a mountain with heads on it. There's no real... there's nothing else you're going to do. You're just going to walk up, go, huh, that's cool. Picture, leave.
View that looks like a pile of rocks. Their parents are taking selfies while the kids are dying inside. And at night, one hotel room for the whole family. They have to sleep next to their cousin who kicks in his sleep and breathes like Darth Vader, and who also believes that 4 a.m. is the perfect time to start singing Baby Shark. It smells like feet and sunscreen, and there's never enough pillows. Then comes the most humiliating part, old-timey photo day. They'll dress you up like an old...
Bro, I was just with Brooke at the beach the other day. And they every boardwalk has like an old-timey photo business. And we passed it and I went, how the fuck is this place in business? Like, who's pulling up here and going, yeah, let's all dress as cowboys and take a fucking picture on a set? Why would I do that? Why would I ever want to do that? And then what, am I going to frame the photo? Like, what's fun about that? Money laundering? That's a money laundering business, literally.
Cowboy, make you hold a fake shotgun and pose with your family like it's the 1800s. That photo will be framed in your house until you die. By the time they get back, they're sunburned, tired, and permanently annoyed. You ask how their summer went and they just say, don't talk to me. Next up, we got the Instagram flexer. This is the kid who vanishes for 1 week and comes back acting like they just lived through the plot of The Wolf of Wall Street. They hit you with 36 Instagram stories in a row from Turks and Caicos. Every single one of them is standing in front of a palm tree.
Dude, the best is when you were or when I was younger and somebody would go to a concert and you'd spam through their story and it would literally just be and they filmed the whole thing. They filmed the whole thing vertical mode and it's just a shaky camera and they're like and they're singing along with it. It's the worst thing ever. It's like, why? Yeah, facts. I really want to watch that. Oh my God. Thank you for posting. Thank you for posting your 720p fucking 40-minute vlog of just the fucking shaky camera and bad quality where I could barely hear the fucking music and I just hear you screaming.
Doing the same pose, peace sign, looking away, or that candid laugh while they check their phone. They rented a jet ski for 15 minutes and now they're posting captions like, God's timing, my timing, with like the greater than symbol facing God's timing. Or even worse, started from the bottom, now we here. Bro, you started from a gated community, your dad owns a car dealership, and your mom sells essential oils. What bottom?
When Ron goes, yeah, I'm from the trenches, and he's from like Cherry Hill. He's from Cherry Hill, New Jersey.
And the flexing doesn't stop after the trip.
What, Ron? Stable Ron.
Ends. They'll recycle the same 3 photos all summer. Throwback Thursday, boom, beach pic. Feeling blessed, boom, a yacht photo from 2 months ago. New post drop, same exact photo, but now it's black and white with the caption, lost in the waves. Okay, yeah, you were near water once. Congrats. They'll come back to school in the fall with a fake tan, 2 overpriced bracelets from a beachside gift shop, and a new personality based entirely on traveling. They start saying stuff like, the culture really changed me, even though they...
I feel like he's like, bro, this is maybe like one guy out of every school. There's people that fit these like fit these like profiles and like, you know, instances, but not to the degree that he's saying.
Spent the entire trip taking mirror selfies in a hotel lobby and eating mozzarella sticks from room service. The worst part is they'll try to act like they didn't care. Like, yeah, it was whatever, just a little getaway. Meanwhile, they brought a ring light.
I'm gonna say something that sounds very alcoholic, okay? I'm gonna say something that sounds like I'm an alcoholic, okay? Not being... Well, it depends on the country you go to. Not being old enough to drink and going to an all-inclusive resort sucks. I'm not saying you need alcohol for vacation, but like all-inclusive resorts, the main selling point is everything's included, in parentheses, specifically alcohol, which is the main selling point. Like, I've been to an all-inclusive place like once or twice, and they usually have two separate resorts. They have an adult resort, which is fun, and then they have a family resort, which sucks because it's a bunch of screaming kids running around with like parents at the pool bar just clearly like trying their hardest to have fun, like actively trying. Like, so what about a mocktail? Yeah, I used to get virgin strawberry daiquiris. I remember that. I remember when I used to go to the beach when I was younger, I'd be like, hey, can I get a virgin strawberry daiquiri? Like, yeah, they taste good, but why would you even bring your kids? That's what I'm saying. If you're bringing your kids on vacation, don't go to an all-inclusive resort. Go somewhere where you could adventure. Because when you go to an all-inclusive resort, you just stay on the resort the entire time. Like, if you're going to bring your family somewhere, go somewhere that's the same price, but you're able to go, like, hiking and, like, do stuff.
In their
outside of like bum and just fucking sit at the pool bar all day.
Suitcase and made an unboxing video of their resort room. They also love acting like they paid for the whole thing themselves. No, bro, your mom booked it on Expedia and used points. You didn't grind for this. You packed Crocs and complained about the Wi-Fi. And by the end of the summer, they've posted so much, you're starting to think they live on vacation. But come September, back in math class, same hoodie, 3 days in a row, acting like none of that ever happened. Next up.
Nah, I remember there was a kid at my school that would literally be on vacation the entire summer. He would just be in like Greece or Italy. And I was like, God damn, dude, you must be rich. Fuck. Gone for 3 months, June to August. You're just not home. And so he'd be like he was in a foreign land when he came back. Like, you just get used to living there.
Up we have the we should hang ghost. This is the person who hits you with that classic.
Chat, I'm not eating the edible yet. I said at the 2-hour mark.
Yo, we gotta hang this summer for real.
Why'd you start so early? We're transitioning to the summer stream schedule. Rosalina for the 1,050 bits. Did you genuinely like Mind's Eye sponsored? Don't be honest if it affects your sponsorship. I just want to know how that works. Thanks for being Somebody Surface Entertainment. Much love. Nash for the 3. Go to Wyoming for 12 days. Jay for the 1,000 bits. Jake for the 3. No Life is Peak when Joe Bart stream notifications are on. Zap for the 5 just graduated. Congrats. Haven't locked in for college. Any tips? Scheduling. Get your shit done on time. That's really what matters. Super for the 3. You either missed my bets or you didn't read them. Prince for the 3. SX for the 3. Been watched received for 3 to 4 years. Squells for the 3. Have surgery in a few days. Remember you talking about anesthesia. I already read that. Super. I don't know what you said, man. Could you retype it and get a mod to pin it? Because it's going to take me like 10 minutes to find it. Z, Alyssa, Your Twisty Hills, Goonies, Joe Bart, Not, Twisty Wave, Sublime, or Subliminal, Awk, Twix, and Zach for the sub. Lock in.
And you, being delusional and full of hope, go bet. And that's the end of the story. No follow-up, no dates locked in, just two people pretending they're about to make memories, and then silently ghosting each other for 3 months. You'll randomly text, what days you free? They say, let me check, and then vanish like a magician.
No, that'll happen your whole life, though. That's not like a school year summer thing. That's like you meet a guy you haven't hung out with in years, and you're like, yo, we gotta hang out sometime soon. It's probably not going to happen. You guys will see each other at a bar one time, and that'll be it.
Been checking their calendar since June. At this point, they must be using Google Maps.
What about the Mind's Eye question? Can't answer it.
To find free.
Broke for the 3. How did you get big? Like, did everybody from TikTok just start watching you, or was nobody for a while? I mean, I grew very slowly. You could look at my Twitch tracker. It takes a while.
This entire friendship becomes a simulation of plans. You talk about ideas like, we should go to the beach. Let's have a movie night. We gotta hit that spot downtown. None of it ever happens. It's just a...
Oh my god, dude. My sub goal doesn't work either. See, that's the problem. My fucking Streamlabs is fucked up.
Long, slow-motion lie you both agreed to participate in. You might even run into them in public and say, bro, we still gotta hang. Like, it's not 80% their fault.
You got me.
Like, they didn't just dodge your last 2 texts and leave you undelivered since July 9th. And what's even worse, you did the exact same thing to someone else.
I think the biggest problem with that is, like, when you can't drive. Once you're able to drive, you unlock, like, a level of freedom where you're able to hang out with your friends without having to be, like, carpooled around. That's the worst. That's like that's like the biggest like upgrade you get is when you're able to fucking drive your own car or like commute. I mean, now there's like Uber and stuff where I think that's different, where I don't know if you guys like Uber to hang out with each other. But for me, like, I just didn't hang out with people in the summer until I got a car. Until I was able to like actually drive places, I literally, it'd be the entire summer I would just be alone.
Probably 3 other people waiting on you to hang. Everyone's stuck in this eternal loop of fake plans and broken dreams, like it's the social Groundhog Day. By the end of summer, you scroll up in the chat and realize your entire friendship was just a bunch of, yo, we gotta, with no follow through. But it's fine, because as soon as school starts again, they hit you with, yo, we didn't even hang this summer, that's crazy, and the cycle begins again. At the end of the day, summer break turns everyone into a different species. Some of us glow up, some of us rot, some of us go outside and touch grass, while others get so pale their skin reflects light like a car headlight. But hey, whether you spend it traveling, grinding, partying, or just laying in bed watching YouTube with chip crumbs.
Bro, one thing I hate doing, and it's kind of obvious, I fucking hate tanning. I hate tanning. Me and Brooke will go to the beach, and she just wants to lay down. I can't fucking do that. Dude, it's like I'm being tortured. Like, I get so, okay, that's an exaggeration. But I'll be sitting there, and it's like 90 degrees outside. The fucking UV is like a 10, and I'm like... And I'm just getting singed. I'm like, I either need to dig a hole, throw a ball, get an RC car that I'm able to, like, drive around. If I don't have anything that I could actively do, I'm freaking out. Like, I can't just lay down and just sit. Because I'm going to start losing it. It'd be different if it was like a 70 degrees outside and I could fall asleep. But when I have sunglasses on and I still feel like the sun's shining into my brain because I'm laying on my fucking back and it's just cooking me. Pinned. Can you watch the Jurassic World Evolution 3 trailer? I think I already played it. Plaz for the 4. Have you ever been to Ibiza? No. Is it weird that we spend money on things that hold money? Stop. Broke for the 3. Stop. Stop it.
In your hair. It's your summer. Own the chaos. Now, go panic finish your summer reading assignments and pretend like you didn't waste the whole thing. Thank you guys so much for watching. Be sure to leave a like if you liked, dislike if you disliked, and I'll see you guys.
Dislike if you disliked. Wow, that's the first fucking YouTuber I said that you could dislike the video. You forgot the summer job kid who is working 60 hours a week while he's out of school. That's common too. People that are, you know, working at like fast food joints, shore jobs, ice cream places, lifeguarding. What else do you like? Do you guys have jobs in the summer? Dislike the video? I'm not going to dislike the video. I thought it was good. I think you over-exaggerated some things, but it was interesting. Work at a gym? What do you do at a gym? Personal training? Something like that? You could get an ASM cert when you're, what, like 16? You probably could. I think you could get an ASM certified when you're 16. I don't know for sure. You might need to be 18. Work at a golf course. I know a lot of people that worked at golf courses when I was in high school. Can you censor the word job? What percentage of high schoolers hold jobs? What percentage of high schoolers have jobs in the summer, we'll say? 36.6%. So over a third, around less than half, but over a third of people have jobs in high school specifically. Those numbers have been slowly climbing since the pandemic. 36.6% of teens have a job for at least part of the summer, according to Pew Research. As of May of 24, 38% of kids 16 to 19 had a job or were looking for one. Yeah, so kids in their late teens, 16 to 19, get jobs. More than others. That's also because you're legally not allowed to work in most states until you're like, what, 14, 15? How does this stuff make sound?
Way ahead of their...
I've been asking this.
Record players were...
This video might suck. I don't care. I've been thinking about that my whole life, dude. How does a record player make sound? I know it has the little pin that sits on top of the fucking disc, and there's grooves and bumps. But how is that broadcasting complex noises like singing, beats,
record players
vibrations. But how did they figure out how to print that on a disc?
were way ahead of their time. Everyone knows that the sound comes from the grooves, but how on earth can a groove in a plastic frisbee generate the sweet ear nectar that is Yellow Submarine? It's because sound is just vibration. Say you were to speak into a big horn that had a stretched out balloon at the end.
And I'm not talking like old classical music. I have records from like Notorious B.I.G. And it'll just be like party and bullshit. The whole song. Like 5 minutes. And that's not like just like it's not like some classic shit. It's like actually somebody rapping.
End. That stretched out balloon is going to vibrate along when you speak into said horn. And that vibration is the same vibration your eardrum makes to let you hear sound. So say you then taped a pencil that would vibrate with the balloon. If I put a piece of paper against the pencil, you'd see something like this, useless scribbles. Now if I move the piece of paper at a constant pace, you'd see this, slightly less useless scribbles. Congratulations, you just recorded your voice. Good job. That scribble on your piece of paper is the sound waves or vibration that you were making by speaking in.
And they did that, and now they print that on a disc?
Into the horn. But there's no way to play it back. It's literally just a piece of paper. Only what if it wasn't? What if, instead of making a 2D line, we make a 3D line? And that's what these guys did back in the 1800s.
Thomas Edison made a record player. Emil Berliner, Charles Cross, Eldridge R. Johnson, Joseph Sanders.
The gramophone. Say Lady Gaga sings into a big horn that would focus and direct the sound onto a diaphragm, which is essentially just a fancy stretched out balloon from before. The diaphragm,
so they would record it live and then print it on the discs?
Would vibrate, and attached to the diaphragm would be a stylus or needle that would cut these vibrations into a wax record, creating a 3D line with bumps and valleys. If you take that wax record and put it through a chemical bath, you'll have a metal record. You can then use that metal record as a stamp on old plastic frisbees. Now we have a record, but the question still stands. How does it...
Wow! Nah, this is crazy, chat. I don't care if this is boring. This is fascinating how they fucking figured this out. All right, now how does Bluetooth work? All right, now how does a satellite in space talk to my phone? How are you seeing me right now? No idea.
Play music. You actually literally just do everything backwards. First, start spinning the disc at the same speed you spun the wax record when recording. Then, drop the needle into the groove. The bumps and valleys are going to cause that needle to make the exact same vibrations as the needle that recorded the original sound. And just like how you record the original sound, the needle is connected to a diaphragm. And that diaphragm is going to make the exact same vibration as the original recording. And vibration is sound. So all we need to do is amplify that vibration by adding a comically big horn, and you'll get the exact same sound made by Lady Gaga. But modern records don't use big horns, so how does that work? Well, modern record players are a little bit more digital. Instead of a horn, it's a speaker, and instead of a flimsy balloon, it's a copper coil vibrating in between two magnets. As the copper coil moves between the two magnets, it makes electricity.
Bro, like a motherfucker figured this out. A motherfucker figured this out. I gotta be an idiot. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'll think about, like, philosophical topics and shit, but that's, like, way easier than this. Like, some dude was like, yeah, let me start getting grooves in a fucking disc and hook it up to a wire to see how it vibrates so I can fucking bring that shit back. Like, why would you... I would never have the motivation to spend my time doing that. Like, trying to fucking figure out how to replicate a sound
that goes to a speaker, creating sound. But it's the 80s, and only losers use vinyl anymore. The cassette tape. Now, what sort of sorcery is used to put Michael Jackson into this measly piece of black Scotch tape? Magnets. The answer is magnets. In fact, the actual process is kind of just a futuristic magnetic version of a vinyl. Step 1. Record some music. Say you're Michael Jackson. As Michael Jackson, you aren't going to sing into some big horn. You're going to sing into a microphone. How can a microphone capture your hee-hees and ha?
I don't know. He's bringing up... It's too many things. It's too many things that I don't understand. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, okay, Michael Jackson sings into the microphone and it picks it up. I don't know how the microphone works. There's wires attached to it, but there's also non-wire. There's also no wire microphones. There's Bluetooth mics. How do those work?
Ahas. Well, let's get it open. Inside of the microphone, you'll find a diaphragm that vibrates when you speak into it, just like the balloon. The diaphragm is either connected to a copper coil, kind of like the record player where the sound vibrates the coil, sending different strengths of electricity, or the diaphragm is connected to a capacitor, which is basically just a fancy plate. As you speak, the diaphragm moves, and this vibration changes the distance, causing a change in stored energy, resulting again in different strengths of electricity. Step 2. Magnets. So now we have electricity. How does that help? Well, it's easier to think of the electricity as the pencil in our original example.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. This is like, I'll think about this shit all the time where it's like, bro, same thing with a car. Like, you ever see those movies where a car breaks down and they're like, well, let's take a look under the hood. If I did that, I could pop my car hood and I'd go, okay. Let's see what we got going here. Yeah, I got a lot of metal parts. I see a little doohickey there. That's a long metal rod there. I don't really know what any of it does. It's because you drive a Jeep? Bro, it's the same thing with any car. Like, I know how to change my... I could pour, like, coolant in my car. I've had to do that. But, like, I couldn't do... I couldn't figure out, like, say my car started smoking. I'm not going to know what's wrong with my car. Like, there's people that just know that.
And that makes the magnetic.
Average New Jersey resident. You're actively pissing me off because I know you wouldn't know how to fucking fix it. Oddcats for the 50 gifteds! Dub in the goddamn chat. Oddcats, thank you for the 50 fucking subs, man. Oh my god. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 50 gifted. You're one of the 50 people that got a free sub. Thank Oddcats_TB for the fucking sub. Thank you for the gifteds, man. Appreciate the fucking support. Sketty for the 3. Can you shout out my mom? She doesn't watch the stream, so it'd be funny to show her later. Shout out Sketty's mom. iPlas for the 4. You ever been to IBs? I already read that. Bro, thank you, though. Oddcats, thank you for the 50 gifteds. Aiden, Whippy, Futive, Dareth, Spike. Oddcats for the individual subs. Z, Alyssa, and Yor for the sub. Miriam for the sub, TNT for the sub. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the subs, Oddcats.
Tape, the paper. The recording head is the point of contact. The different strengths of electricity make changes to the magnetic fields on the tape surface. This creates a little pattern of magnetization that almost exactly replicates.
Demonics for the 20 fucking subs. Thank you for the 268 subs to the channel. Total Demonics P666. Thank you for the fucking subs. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the fucking 20 gifteds. Oddcats. Thank you for the fucking 50 gifteds.
The original sound wave. But how do we read said magnetization? Well, just like before, it's the same process, but backwards. Put your tape into a boombox and there will be a playback head there too. As the tape passes over the playback head, the changes in the magnetic field on the tape make an electric signal. This is the same electric signal that was made when recording. The electricity is sent to a
Arc for the 10 gifteds. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifteds, Arc44.
Speaker, which has a diaphragm just like the microphone, creating a big old vibration. And thus, you hear the sweet harmony that is Michael Jackson. But nobody listens to Michael Jackson, because he is just so 10 years ago. Welcome to the 90s. Now, instead of a frisbee or scotch tape, we use a fat, glorified ring. To record sound onto this fat ring, we use a microphone that works the same.
I feel like a CD, though, is just a mini... Oh my god, I was just talking about it. What is it? A CD is a mini, what's the big disc called? Vinyl, right? I feel like that's what it would be. Because when you have a CD, you could see the little grooves similarly. Like just like a tape. You see the same thing. Remember when you had video games and your disc wouldn't work and so you would have to take it out of the, like your Xbox, and I would literally grab my shirt and go and clean it? Or you would have to, like, blow. Dude, I remember my Xbox One wouldn't work sometimes, so I would have to take out the disc, rub it off, put it back in. Or I would take out the disc, blow on it, put it back in. If it still didn't work, I would just go like this. Right on the Xbox. Oh, my Xbox isn't working. And then it would work. You just fucking smack the shit out of it. And you still don't do that? Well, no, I don't play comp. If I did it on my PC, that would just break it. But no, you're like, I love that. I love that about old tech. Not that the Xbox One is old, but like Xbox One and before, there was like a 30% chance if something was wrong and you just hit it, it would work. It would do, like something got jumbled out of place.
Same way as before, except this time.
Zeusy, what the fuck, man? Thank you for the 20 gifteds. Bro, why are you giving 20 subs? Thank you for the 20 gifted, Zeusy. 99 subs to the channel total. Thank you for the fucking gifted, Zeusy. My God, bro. What the fuck? Thank you for the subs. Zeusy for the 20 gifteds. Ark for the 10 gifteds. Zemonix for the 20. And Oddcats, thank you for the 50 gifteds. Bows, Uzi, and Mirren for the subs. Zeusy, thank you for the fucking 20 subs. Emo for the 1,000 biddies. Ben, what's up? Won this money gambling. Love the streams. You know when you're playing Mario Kart? Probably like an hour and a half. If Schedule 1 gets a big update yet, yeah, I'll be playing it. Ark for the 10K biddies! Can we ban June? He's abusing his power on me. No. He is a mod. Thank you for the 10K biddies, Ark. I appreciate that shit. But I'm not going to ban June. June is my mod. Thank you for the 10K biddies, though.
Time we take that electricity
Sam or C for the 3.
and convert it into ones and zeros that represent the original sound wave. And that's a lot of words, so how the freak do we do that? By looking at the voltage. For example, if the voltage is this high, we give it a 1. If it's this low, we give it a 0. Now, using a teeny laser, we put these ones and zeros on a disk, where pit represents a 1, and an untouched land represents a 0. But these pits and
oh my God, binary code. We're using binary code, chat. The world is ones and zeros.
lands are so small, the disc seems smooth. Now, if you put this disc into your crusty 1992 Honda Accord, it's going to read it, also with a laser. This laser bounces off the CD. If there's a pit, it bounces a bit differently and writes down a 1. If there's a land, it bounces the same and writes down a 0. But how do these ones and zeros magically become music? Again, same thing but backwards. First, we use a digital to analog converter, but you can just call them DAC. DAC will generate a certain amount of electricity depending on whether it reads a 1 or 0. This creates the same electric stream that was in the microphone when originally recording. And just like before, the electric stream is sent to a speaker, which has a diaphragm that vibrates depending on how much electricity it receives, creating weak knees, heavy arms, and mom spaghetti. And all that information is actually not free. It's going to cost you 1 subscribe, and I'm just going to flip this around. It's going to ask you a couple.
You did teach me about Bluetooth. I'll like the video, though, and I will subscribe because I thought that was interesting. Poll for the 3 million bits in, I'm Rich Trust. Chat say W3 million bits. Thank you for the 3, bro. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I keep clicking the wrong fucking thing. Oh, my God. Zeusy, thank you for the 20 subs again, man. Genuinely. Dive for the sub. My goat. All right. I got to go piss, and then we're going to watch the next video. Count me down. 30 seconds. All right. Okay. Next video. It's a serious one. So I'm going to throw on a fucking political warning. Before people get fucking upset. Political warning here. What's the name of the song? Acting Up by Tommy Richmond. It is an Atrioc video. I solved the LA protests. Tater, thank you for the 5.
Hi.
If you don't know, there's a lot of protests going on in LA. That's causing a lot of problems. Where the police are, you know, kind of fighting back against the protesters, and it's all around ICE and kind of immigration deportation. And we're going to be watching a video about it today. He'll obviously talk about it, so.
I am not doing a normal clip today. In fact, we probably missed our upload, which is my fault, not Adish's, because
Chat's about to be hella
told him.
divided. Oh, I know, chat. This is going to ruffle some people's feathers. And a lot of people are going to get upset because they're not going to like what I have to say. But I don't give a fuck. I don't care. If you're a new viewer of mine, you know, periodically I'm going to share my opinion on things. And if you don't like it, you're welcome to leave. But, you know, this is going to be, we're going to try and have a civil discussion about this.
Him that I wanted to record something about the LA protests. And then I couldn't really find the words. So I had a whole presentation and I decided I just really kind of want to do it in one take from the heart and just to say what I'm feeling. I went to the LA protests in person yesterday and talked to people and gave out water and even gave out some flags because I'm an optics guy and I thought it'd be nice if we had some Mexican flags to show that, you know, it's very American to protest. You should be allowed to do it. And I saw a lot of stuff online that's like really deeply misinformation. And so I want to talk. I just want to talk about it. Well, actually, there's two things I want to talk about. One is I think we all know why Trump is doing this.
Yeah, the fucking to get heat off the bill. Literally to get heat off the bill. He has the lowest approval rating out of every president right now in recent history in the first 100 days. Like bad. Like, a lot of the people that voted for him don't like him anymore. And that's a lot of going around with his, the big bill that he's producing, or, you know, putting forth. That's going to add, what, $4 or $5 trillion in debt to the U.S. government. Literally, no, he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't have a low approval rating? Trump won, get over it, fuck Kamala. Buddy, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Y'all let you type, bro? Let's keep it civil, right? Let's keep it civil, all right? Just hear what he has to say, what I have to say, and then make your informed opinion instead of just spamming. Same thing with the other chatters. Let's just settle down here.
News cycle 1 week ago was everyone's infighting over the big, beautiful bill.
No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. I need you to know that all of the capitalistic people that supported Trump for his economic plan have basically turned on him on Wall Street. They all look at the things that he's doing with tariffs, which got shot down by a judge because they're arguing that he literally is not allowed to do that as president, coupled with the fact that the bill that he's producing will cripple American debt even more than it previously did. We're getting to a scenario where we're now, $36 trillion in debt as a nation. If it keeps rising as rapidly as it is, and he doesn't do anything about it and makes it worse, which, yes, presidents previously have done, but this is Donald J. Trump we're talking about, the businessman, the mogul, the guy that can solve everything, all our problems. Donald Trump, save us, Donald Trump. He's going to be the one that fixes it. But he's only giving tax breaks to people like me and people that have way more wealth than me. And that is going to only hurt the average American. And, hey, we're going to throw $4 trillion onto the fucking debt. That's lies? Okay. Okay. If that's lies, that's lies. But if you look at your actual stats, and I want to say this too, right? You might, I don't know. I don't want to assume about you, but you might not know. I don't know. I might not know. My average audience member is around 16, right? The people in the stream right now are probably 13 to 26, right? Generally. There's probably some 30-year-olds in here, some 35-year-olds. But for the people that are like, no, he's not. No, it's not. I don't think you've looked at bills, right? You don't pay for your own groceries. Likely, you don't buy a lot of that stuff, right? And so you don't know what the economy looks like. You don't know what grocery prices are because you don't buy that stuff. Your parents probably do. If you're an average American living under Trump's economy right now, your investments have gone down because of tariffs, right? They've gone up and down depending on where you were. You might have lost money. You might have made money, but a lot of people are down. The investment rates within Treasury bills are going up because they have to go up to make Americans trust the U.S. economy more because people don't want to invest. When interest rates are lower, that's also correlated with how Americans trust the government money. When the government has to up interest rates, that usually is a correlation to people having a lack in trust in their own government. If the interest rate is 3%, nobody wants to buy Treasury bonds. Nobody wants to buy Treasury bills. They have to up it to get people to come in because they don't trust the government and they would rather go for an alternative investment. And even with that, America in general, non-conservative, non-liberal talking right now. This is just me talking about what the U.S. does with Democratic presidents with Joe Biden and with Trump, and why it's a bad idea that we keep adding on debt. We now get debt to pay debt. We are, as a nation, borderline in a Ponzi scheme. We borrow money from other Americans and other people to pay other Americans and other people. We're now going into a cyclical economic loop where we're so indebted as a nation that to pay our interest, we are taking money as a loan to pay off other loans. That is a recipe for disaster. And for us to go, hey, over the next 4 years, we're going to fucking add $4 trillion. Somebody said fuck illegals, though. Now, this is going to go back to what we're talking about with the LA protests. Trump recognizes that he has a lot of pressure on him. Atriot's probably going to say the same thing here because he's talking about it. So because Trump has a low approval rating and because a lot of conservatives don't like him right now, what does he do? He turns back to the same thing that got him in office. The thing that people do agree with him on in presidency or in voting him as president.
Republicans are in
to try and get heat off of him. It's a PR thing too.
Disarray. Elon Musk is calling Trump a pedophile and saying we're going to have a recession by the end of the year. Economic data was coming out that was really bad. I mean, jobs are not hiring. Like most big companies are just completely
Bro, you're slow. You created your account 8 minutes ago and started following 6 minutes ago. Ooh. Biden economy was hell. He's mad because his steroids are costing more because of tariffs. I'm not mad. I voted for Kamala Harris because I agree with her politically in how the world socially should be ran. I make more money under Trump. I recognize that I don't need to make more money. Are we getting that? Is that clear? Right? I'm not like bragging. I'm not saying this. I'm just genuinely saying Trump does not care about the average American's wealth, well-being. He's not helping you. He's helping XQC. He's helping Aiden Ross. He's helping those guys that are turbo rich. Trainwrecks TV, if you're talking about streamers. And then if you want to go into businessmen that have millions of dollars.
frozen on hiring, and house sales are plummeting. Like people are just, there's way more sellers than buyers now, which means we're due for like tumultuous times, at least for the late summer. And that was what all the news cycle was covering. And you know Donald Trump, he's watching cable news in the White House every night. And this news cycle was bad. And I think he needed to shift the news cycle. There's another fact you might not know, is that of all of the issues that Trump is polled on, there's only one where he's not underwater. And that's immigration. 54% support on immigration. Everything else is under 50%. He's plummeting on the economy.
So that's what he's doing. He had the majority on a lot of issues when he got in office. And then people recognized that all the things that he promised were empty, similar to many presidents, not just him, but also specifically Donald Trump this go around, where a lot of the things that he said he would do, he did not do outside of immigration. And because of that, he is going to constantly go back to that to defer heat on him and cause battles within American people. If he can get people to stop talking about Trump, and yes, while Trump is the one that's involved with, you know, ICE and immigration in general, if he could get the American people to start shitting on each other and to get that heat off of him, now he's in a better spot.
On foreign policy, on trade.
And that's also how he gets people back on his side. Because if he can get Americans to disagree so badly, you'll forget how bad you think Trump is running the economic side of America right now as a conservative, because you're so angry at the liberal agenda, because you're seeing the protests and going, these people are acting like savages, right? And then you'll start turning back on them, even though 2 weeks ago you might have gone, well, Trump's plan isn't really doing so great. Now you're full switch. Now you're back on his side. And that's what he wants. Like, he's not a dumb guy, right? Like, I'll give Trump that. I don't think he's stupid. I think he is just using the American people for self-gain.
inflation. Okay, but on immigration, if you can focus a story on that, he's still popular. And that's because 98% of Republicans back him on this. He's got it's lockstep. The one unifying thing of all the different factions of the Republican Party is that they want to kick out immigrants, ideally in the most public and like demeaning way possible. And so that's what he needed the story to be. And obviously, listen, I know California is like statistically the most unpopular state. Los Angeles is probably the most unpopular city in California. And Karen Bass, the mayor, is terrible, right? So if you can make that your enemy and get a big news cycle out of that, it's gonna rile everyone up and get people back on your side. And that's what's going on here. Okay, I think we all know that. This is all to get people to stop talking about Epstein and the big bill and the shitty economy and trade. It's to focus back on the one core issue. However, I want to talk about that issue. My wife is Latina. I don't know if you guys know this, and her parents are Mexican. And they're staying with us right now, and I'm talking to them. And I've met her family, and many of them are on that borderline. Some are American citizens, some are trying to get their green card, some are, in the process. Just knowing this many good people who have to live in like a consistent, elevated state of fear. And that's not just them. I shouldn't make it all about my family. I was talking to people yesterday at the protest. It's just a heightened state of fear. And I know if you look at the most incendiary photos and videos of this protest and you see some guy on the hood of a burning Waymo with a Mexican flag, you think, oh, that guy's a f***ing problem. You know what? He is. Lock that guy up. I don't care. But understand that 99% of the people, more than that, 99.9.
And that's the big thing that we were talking about months ago, is that illegal immigrants, for the majority, are not committing crimes. They're still paying into the economy. We're not saying that illegal immigrants shouldn't get citizenship. It's that more so that it's so broadcasted that illegal immigrants are dangerous. And they're cherry picking in that it's like, you're going to find in any population murderers, rapists, and people that are savages. But when you look at just the broad immigrant population and illegal immigrants in general, the majority of them serve the U.S. economy more than we would have if we didn't have them. We would have a worse economy without them. And yes, there was a problem during like Biden's presidency where people were flooding into the country. And I understand that there should be like some sort of gate where it's like, hey, people are going to get in, but we should mitigate it to a degree where it's not overwhelming. But to say we're just going to start separating people's families and just getting them out of the country, regardless of what they do, how they are as people, it's just, oh, you're an immigrant, you're out. It's like dehumanizing those people. Because I understand that, like, you see these news cycles that are put out as well, where it's like all these people have done terrible things. And I understand there are illegal immigrants that have. But you also got to recognize, like, why do they want to come here? Because where they're at and where their situation was terrible. And so I understand it's like, okay, well, we don't want them to taint our country. But at the same time, it's like, we got lucky being born here. So why are you going to sit here in some sort of like righteous state going, hey, fuck you, you're not allowed here? It's like, bro, you didn't earn it. You didn't earn your citizenship. You were born here. You just got it by default. They got dealt a shit hand and they want help. And I think those people, yeah, I agree. If you're an illegal immigrant and you're murdering people, get them the fuck out, right? No one's sitting there going, yeah, that guy needs to stay. No, that guy, fucking deport him. Deport him, throw him in prison. But it's like, there's people that are here that are like actually trying to work genuine jobs and they're apply for a visa. Do you know how hard it is to get that? Like, yeah, a lot of them are in the process of doing that while being legal, or yeah, maybe they're not. And I think they should. But at the same time, like going to any country, like just from a US to any country basis, like I was talking to these influencers on a podcast the other day. One of them lives in Australia and he has lived there for 10 years, and he is not a citizen of that country. With a visa, he's lived there legally for 10 years. This is Australia, not the U.S., and he's still not a citizen. It's not easy to become a citizen. You could go, yeah, because we're the greatest country in the world. No, it's just hard to become a citizen of any country. So if you're saying they have to go the legal route, dog, they might die in their other country prior to that. If they have to go the legal route, sometimes it's either like, I'm going to come here illegally, or we might be fucking way worse off if we don't. Like, you got to think, for some of these families that are coming here illegally, dude, it's illegal, I know. But you got to think, for some of these families that are coming here illegally, they're paying cartels and gang members to take their children across the country. They're putting their own family and their own lives at risk, at a chance at a better life, because it's that bad where they are now. Stop spamming edible. Shut the fuck up. Throw it in sub-only mode. Dude, do you see I'm talking about something serious and were you a fucking brain rot 10-year-old dog? Oh my God. Throw it in sub-only mode. Now we're going to sit in that shit for the rest of the fucking stream, dude, for all I fucking care. Oh my God. I'm trying to talk about something serious. All you're spamming is edible, dude. Give it a fucking rest. After this video, dude, I understand we're at the 2-hour mark. I don't care. Oh my God. There's no shot clock on what I have to eat a fucking edible. Jesus, dude. Anyways, as I was saying, it's like, I get the problem with there being mass immigration to the United States. I see the other side. But at the same time, the fucking shit I've seen, not necessarily from everybody, but from some people on the other side going, I don't care, kill them all. I'm like, dude, you're just advocating for the murdering of people that are literally, they're human, right? Like, yeah, they came here illegally, but the majority of them are doing that because they need a better life for them and their family. Like, they're not trying to fuck over the country. They want to add to the country. They're trying. It takes time. I agree there should be, like, a level of integration to the society where it's like, hey, you should still be taking the steps to become a citizen and get a visa. But at the same time, it's not like, oh, we're just going to throw everybody out and tell them to go fuck themselves.
9% of the people at that protest are just trying to express a very human desire to stop getting
And I think a lot of people, too, just think that'll fix the economy. And it's not. Like, it's gonna it's happening right now. People are getting mass deported. The economy is not getting any better. The economy is not getting any better. If anything, it's going to give the American economy less money because while they are illegal immigrants, they're still paying into tax revenue. You can look that up. How much do illegal immigrants pay into taxes per year, U.S.? Undocumented immigrants in 2022 paid $96.7 billion in federal, state, and local taxes. Like, they give money to the state, right? Like, a lot of people don't recognize, like, they're not just bumming here for free. Like, they give money to the government. They're working. They're providing a valuable product to the American people that is sold to other American people. They're working jobs that are probably, honestly, a lot of the time, jobs that people that wouldn't want to have, right? Like, they're not taking high-profile positions a lot of the time, right? They're providing for the economy. They're getting a chance at a better life. And they're doing good, right? I agree. Yeah, the people that are fucking murdering and running around and committing mass crime, yeah, get them out. But like,
with by ICE, dude, it's crazy. Especially, it's like
it needs better regulation, but it's not something where it's like, hey, the solution is just get everybody out. That's the thing. It's like, if we're just going, okay, and now we're just going to start deporting people, bro, like, you could see the fucking horror news stories where they're accidentally deporting actual, like, people that should be here, or, like, getting kids out that need surgery and shit like that. You could look at those stories where it's like ICE is just getting people out. Like, and nobody cares about it until it's somebody you fucking know.
You bring up race.
Like, there's influencers and people that get fucking deported, and then they're like, oh, shit. Oh, that sucks.
Becomes this whole thing, but especially if you're brown. Dude, 4.8 million people in Los Angeles County are Latino, and they're afraid. Dude, you talk to them, they're afraid. They're walking around carrying birth certificates and papers and passports because they're afraid because there's like plainclothes, no-knock raids happening. ICE has always been like a problematic organization, but even the head of ICE under Obama is saying, what the fuck is going on with this version of ICE? Okay, Stephen Miller has gone insane, dude. And there's direct quotes where they're saying things like, I'm sorry, let me make sure I get the exact quote right, but it's things like, do what you need to do to make more arrests. Just go out there and arrest illegal aliens. Gang members and violent criminals are not the sole target. These are like direct quotes. And I hope that the people that voted on the subject of immigration, at least some of them, bought into the hype that it was all about gang members and violent criminals. Because at the end of the day, nobody is really opposed to a gang.
Yeah, nobody's opposed to them targeting people that are literally violent criminals. But to just go, oh, we need to get our numbers up, just start deporting everybody. Like, no, the focus should be the people that are doing bad.
Member or a violent criminal getting locked up. But that's not what's happening. I can go through story after story, but here's a recent one, dude. A pregnant woman, American citizen, but she's Latina, was detained by ICE. And they accused her of being a Mexican and trying to have her baby in America, and it wasn't true. And that plus 2 plainclothes ICE officers showed up at a...
Well, yeah, they just racially profile people. Like, it's not going to happen if you look white European, but if you look Hispanic, they're going to fucking walk up to you, potentially, and try and fucking prove that you're illegal.
School trying to investigate a second grader. They said they had the parents' permission. They didn't. And then when asked to show their badge, they had the badge out. When they asked to write down the information, they hid the badge and went away. It's just like story after story of not following any sort of protocol, of wearing a mask, of just creating this culture of fear, primarily among more vulnerable people. I think it doesn't take too much empathy to imagine yourself in the shoes of someone like that and understand how it makes you afraid and want to speak out and want to push back and want to do something. Now, again, I feel like you have to say this. I don't think people should loot. I don't think people should burn cars. But
no, I think that's not a good look on the protests. But at the same time, it's like some of the videos you see, they're literally just defending themselves. I have seen, videos on Twitter and shit of people just like burning cop cars and fucking just smashing random store windows. That's not good. That's not good. But that's also not what the protest is standing for. The protest's point isn't, hey, we're just trying to protest so we have a reason to go fucking steal shit. No, it's like that's just a byproduct that isn't good of mass amounts of people being in a high-strung stress area where there is an involvement of civilians and cops battling each other.
Understand. Just really.
The majority of videos that that's also like cherry-picked shit of those videos too. I've seen actual influencers that went to the protests, and the majority of them are completely normal. Just people walking on the streets with flags, trying to like actually show good that like, hey, we're not like, we need help. This is not a scenario where like you should be deporting everybody.
Really understand how small a percent.
The dude with the blonde hair, yeah, I was watching him. I forget his name, but he was there. And he was like filming the whole thing every day.
That is. And you can't ignore or write off.
Just in like the heart of LA.
The real demands of a lot more people, because somebody in that group is going to be stupid. It's like trying to make a YouTube video, but you can only make it if there's no stupid comments. It's like, what am I supposed to do? I'm going to make a video. There's going to be 100,000 views. There's going to be some stupid comments on this thing.
Joe, it doesn't matter if you're good illegal, you need to be a citizen of the U.S. or you need to leave. You need to come back and give your identity to the U.S. Yes, this ICE is doing a bad job. The people accusing need to be fired. Yeah, dude, but it's also like, you're just saying, okay, if you're illegal, you need to leave. I agree they should be citizens, but we're also in a situation as a country where we need to help people in need, and you don't understand the implications of everybody getting deported. Like, the country won't just become a utopia if we get everybody out. Like, I think there's, like, just a misconception that people think, like, the reason America's in the shithole right now is because of illegal immigrants. Like, illegal immigrants are part of the thing that built this country. Like, people that aren't from here are a large reason why the U.S. is a big, powerful nation. And so, if you get rid of all of them, that's a big problem in itself. So it's just never thought of that. Well, it's just like that's how this country was built. That's how this country was built, off of immigration, off of immigrants, off of people that weren't from here. And so now we're just going to turn on that and go, oh, well, no, you didn't get lucky, so you're fucked. Like the whole history of the United States is people, number one, stealing this land from Native Americans and then also from Mexicans during the war. But also, now we're all just flooding here, and it was fine if you did it then, but now it's not fine now. Like, now it's wrong. Now, no, you're a terrible person because you came here illegally. We're going to send you back. Like, what?
What can I do about it? If you get a big enough group, someone's...
I agree there's a level to it where it's like you shouldn't just have millions of people flooding in. But to say that, oh, everybody needs to leave is just crazy.
Going to poison it. But you don't get to write off the entire message. And the message is that what is happening around immigration here is not working. It's not working on any level, actually, because the number of deportations is down from Biden. It's not effective. It's just about being this public display of power. Really?
Yeah, nuisance. They want to scare people.
Of demeaning this. It's fewer deportations, but more cruel ones. Yeah, I don't have a nicer or better way to say it. It just sucks, dude. It just sucks. And if you talk to people that are affected by this or out there protesting, dude, it's people that are just broke or hardworking, or like, it's not like the people that are in power or benefiting from society. I don't understand. There's a great quote. It was from Lena Khan's like deputy, and he said, God, let me get my quote again. I'm sorry, it's late, bro. He said, be skeptical of any analysis in which the least powerful people are the most responsible for your problems. I don't know how to tell you this.
Yeah! Hey, America's doing pretty bad economically. Let's blame poor immigrants. Let's blame the people that have the least money and the least power. What a great idea. Let's blame the guy. Oh, yeah, no, get them out of here. Who's saying that? The guys with all the power that are controlling the country and are making it a shithole. That are proposing terrible fucking bills that are now being distracted, or everybody's being distracted about them. What the fuck are we doing? This isn't just about conservative America in general. I believe the majority of politicians are grifter pieces of shit that just want to be put in power and only serve the things that will keep them the most popular in a given moment. I just don't like the idea of politicians in general a lot of the time, because I think the people that get voted in office aren't the true people that actually care about their nation. Because the people that do end up getting crowded because they don't have the connections and the power they need to get in power to actually make change. And that's on both sides. But why are we blaming like the literal, bro, all of the illegal immigrants combined wealth-wise and just what they do as a nation or as like a population in general in the United States are not affecting our country negatively comparable to the top 1% that are controlling the shots and calling the things that actually change our nation functionally and economically. Like, they're the people that change our nation, but we don't talk about them.
But the dude...
Odd for the 5. Would you ever run president? No. Isaac for the 3. Are you familiar with what Nero did to early Christians? This reminds me of that so much. Blurb of the 3. I do think immigration is a problem, but I believe great solution for the government to be invest money into larger legal immigration services to allow more people come in legally. Yeah. Brick for the 5. What do you think is a better way to solve it? U.S. debt without borrowing money to pay off the debt? Brick for the 1,000, but he's Excel for the 3. Hodl the nation for a bit. People only like politicians that can promise instant reward. And that is not what you're going to have in a good country that needs to fix problems. People are going to have to live in the shit for 10 years to get out of the shit. If you are a politician trying to get elected, you can't promote yourself as like, hey, I'm going to put things in place that help you guys 15 years from now. Because they're going to say you're a fucking dickhead, right? And you can say, oh, that's what Trump's doing right now. No, he's just making the problem short-term worse or long-term worse for short-term gain. That's what he's doing. He's not setting us up to where like, oh, we're going to eliminate debt. We're going to help it. He's adding on to it massively so we can have short-term profit, short-term gain because he's old as fuck. He'll be dead in fucking 10 years, so it won't matter to him, right? But if you're a politician that's like, hey, I'm going to propose something that's going to suck right now, or not necessarily suck, but we're not going to be spending as much money as a nation where we have to kind of pull back and reevaluate what we're doing with, you know, Social Security, with fucking welfare, with all these other things that kind of take up a large block of spending in the nation, as well as the military and all these other budgets, as well as our national debt that we're trying to pay interest loans on. If they fucking pull that back and try and control it to where, yeah, the economy dips slightly, but in a controlled way, and they can handle that, then they'll be able to pay it off long term. But you look like a shitty president if you do that. If you actually try to fix the country and don't provide short-term gain, people hate you. So instead, you just amount debt, you throw debt on, you go, we're going to spend money like a fucking parent that has no money buying shit for their kid on Christmas, right? Hey, you get this new toy car, now I don't have that money invested to where you're going to be able to go to college. Sorry, but now you got to enjoy this little thing on this day. It's great in the moment, and then later on it sucks. But right now, it's shit in the moment and only good for a short percentage of people for a short-term period of time. Brick for the 1,000, but he's Excel for the 3. Canada, for example, a lot of immigrants who take up jobs in agriculture, most of them do better than the average Canadian. The problem is we can't support our rates, and I think the big issue with most Canadians are angry, not necessarily the immigrants themselves. Alpha for the 3, just because something wrong or something's legal doesn't mean it's wrong. Mason for the 3, just because immigrants make up some of the economy doesn't mean they get to come here. Illegally, murderers and rapists contribute to the economy. Should they not face consequences? I never said the people that are committing crimes shouldn't. I gave for the 3. Hey, Kelly, most of the emission laws here comes to lose their mind coming over to the Southeast. Slogan for the 1,000 biddies. Reason you're getting more money under Trump is because it's actually going to the American pockets. No, it's not. Trickle-down effect is fake, and it doesn't work. The trickle-down effect is a fucking lie, and it's a system that has been proven. You're just saying it, too. I didn't even read the rest of your dono. Trickle-down, the middle-class small economy company investors needs to own money to invest in their system. No, they don't. Because actual companies that get more monies and tax breaks as businesses invest a very small fraction of that to their own people. And so, yes, they have a short-term gain, but the majority of that money goes into the investors and the high profitability, high investor, rich people's pockets. Rich people's pockets. So yes, in the moment, you're going, wow, I'm a low-class American with a little bit more spending money. But in reality, the wealth inequality gap of poor people to rich people is rising. So in the short term, you're going, wow, I'm a poorer guy that has a little bit more money. But the guy that's way above you got a way higher percentage share than you did, to where now he's twice as rich as you are. He's 10 times as rich as you are. Right, comparatively to how that gap was before you actually got that trickle-down effect. The trickle-down effect does not work. You can look into it. It does not work the way they talk about it. When you give tax breaks to big companies and billionaires, they don't share those profits with the actual lower-end people in their business or economy as much as you think they do, by far. Somebody redeemed that. AFK for the 3. I'm a Trump supporter. I'm with what you said last isn't right, and the kid saying that crap is mostly like 12 years old. L chatter. Care for the 3. Getting broke up with tomorrow might deserve it. Me and her genuinely committed long term. Tried walking, lifting, music. Nothing will help. My one real ass friend can't hang out today. Feel so depressed. What do I do? I mean, man, you gotta try and get out of that slump. If you think about it all the time, it's only gonna make it worse. You got to give yourself time, focus on yourself, pick up habits, or hobbies and shit like that. Matumi for the 3. Love from the UK. If this debt keeps going to the UK, Europe might stop treating the US as a superpower because of Trump. Curious of your thoughts. I think the US will always be a superpower because of our military. But if it gets to the point where we are so in debt that we can't get borrowed money anymore and the US doesn't become the generally traded dollar, or the used currency that the world is based off of, then we lose our number one spot. And that's going to be a problem. I think China is rapidly expanding, and I think within the next 15, 20 years, China will be not necessarily militaristically as powerful, but economically equal to or more powerful. The U.S. has what the U.S. has going for it is the amount of rich people we have, but the downside of that is the wealth inequality gap is rising so much that the lower class and middle class Americans are becoming unsustainable. Their lives, rather. Mason for the 3. You look identical. Okay. Jason for the 3. Gonna run for president. Brody for the 3. River of Egypt. Oddcast for the 1,000. I'm getting a lot of donos right now, guys. I'm going to try and spam through them, but it's getting to the point where I literally can't read them all. Dr. E for the 3. For the 5. Conservative report. Deportation illegal immigrants. I gave for the 3. Tata for the 5. Pole for the 5. C for the 3. Zemo for the 3. Arc for the 10K biddies. I already read that. Milk for the 3. Respect your opinion. Why is Trump the bad guy? Obama deported 3 million people. Biden deported 4.4. It's the way that he does it. Wiz for the 3. I'll talk about that in a second. Would you ever consider multi-streaming? No. Arc for the 3. Work construction. We're slower because most of the people we hire for jobs are illegal immigrants and they're scared to work for us because other companies call in and report them to ICE. Wow. Kelsey for the 3. What about illegal immigrants who actually committed crimes? I said deport them. Blurbo for the 3. Oddcast for the 5. Isaac for the 3. All right. I need to lock back in. Hold up. Let me read subs real quick. Newbie, Donnie for the sub, Jane for the 5 gifted, Jane for the sub, Cam Stakey, Cam WD, Case and Bobby, GZG, King, Brick, Bobby, Big, Sleazy, Big, Nico, Jabobo for the sub. I'm sorry I missed some of y'all's donos. I just can't read all those paragraphs right now. We're going to be here for the rest of the stream if I do that.
Sprinkling to...
It's like when I have a higher view count, like I just got like $23 donos that are all 2 paragraphs long. They're all saying the same thing and I can't read them. I'm sorry. Like, it's not, like, just don't dono. Don't dono right now. I'm sorry. Just don't. Because I'm probably not going to be able to read it. I'm serious. I respect the donos. Like, I genuinely do. But, like, I feel so bad when I can't read them. But there's so many going right now. Do not send bits during this. If it's about this, just type it in chat because I might read it. But then I feel bad when I'm trying to read, literally, like, Kelsey sent, like, a dono with, like, 150 words. Like, so I just can't read all of it.
Mango on the corner is not your problem. The dishwasher is not your problem. We do have big problems in America, and they're not caused by broke people working.
Yeah, like illegal immigrants aren't holding high position jobs because of the fact that they don't have the papers and the capacity to do so. Like, if they were obviously citizens, get their citizenship, then they can raise through the ranks. But when you're an illegal immigrant, it's hard to hold a job that has a high paying value. They're not taking that away from Americans.
Hotel service. And they're the ones being harassed and punished. And if any group of them tries to speak up or be like, this is wrong, then it becomes a quote riot. Okay. No matter what they do, it becomes a quote riot because these are not the people that are burning Waymos. Okay. I'm going to cut myself off.
Also, deportation without due process. Well, they're also trying to get rid of, oh my God, what's the name of that thing? What is it where you have like what is it where you have due process? What's the name of that? What are they trying to get rid of? God, it's so bright. Birthright. No, not birthright. Habeas corpus. Yeah, a right requiring a person under arrest to be brought before the judge in court. And he's using it as like, he's trying to kind of get rid of habeas corpus as a means to deport people quicker. Which I understand as well because he's trying to get it done quickly. But at the same time, then, like, you're making wrong decisions. And then that also puts fear into American citizens as well. That in a time of emergency, which he's claiming we are, you could be subject to not being put into or in front of a court before you're actually judged. Or before you're judged and actually, processed or thrown in jail or deported or whatever it may be. Like, that's scary.
There, because it was late last night and I tended to ramble. Okay, it's the next day.
Then you're making bad decisions that you're going to get deported before judged. I think you're like, a lot of the people that like were sending bit donos and also just typing in chat are like, what about the rapists and murderers? Deport them. No one's saying that like, hey, we should just have murderers walking around. No, it's like, dude, the fucking family of 4 with like a fucking single mom trying to fucking support her kids. And they just came to this country as a means of like actually trying to start a new life and get help. Yeah, no, we're going to send you back. We're going to focus on you first because they're easier to get because they're fucking not hiding. They're upstanding citizens that are actually trying, but not citizens, upstanding society members that are trying to fucking actually, be a part of the United States. Yes, they aren't citizens, but it's like, they wouldn't be able to be ones at this point. And then the common response afterwards is, well, they got to wait. But it's like sometimes it feels urgent in their mind where they can't. I don't know the solution in that aspect, but I can tell you what we're doing right now is not it.
I got my point across. That's enough there. And I left out some important things that I did want to say that I'm going to say today. So just to wrap this video up, I want to talk about misinformation specifically, which I think is important. Because this is one of these first big major news events that I'm living through, that I am there I'm right next to what's going on and I'm seeing it. And I'm getting texts from people asking if I'm okay and all this. And it's so obvious to me now that I see it live, how much is being overblown or misplayed or tweaked or whatever. I'm gonna give you some examples. There's a big Shohei Ohtani mural in Lowell, Tokyo. And I was there because the protests are like right there and there's a line of cops and I'm there at the Ohtani mural. And someone there is talking about how Ohtani said, quote, "There's a right way and a wrong way to get into this country. They broke the law, they have to go." And so I looked this up and there's this viral tweet that's going around at the time that has 98,000 likes, quoting Ohtani saying they've got to go. And I'm like, damn, really, Ohtani? That's kind of wild. And so I looked more into it and the tweet is from Talking Basabel _, a fake account. The quote is entirely made up. But by the time that gets figured out and, you know, corrected in the comments, they get like 1,000.
Yeah, because it's easier for either news outlets or just like fake Twitter accounts to promote fake news because that gets more likes and then that also promotes them as like, you know, an account because they can monetize their business or also move people towards the direction they want to. A lot of the time, the people that run those accounts are like doing that as a job. And so it's like they need to get clicks one way or another. Your boy for the Thray. Love watching YouTube videos, especially gaming stuff. Can you make playlists? For what? Milk for the Thray. Oh, I didn't read that. Respect your opinion. Why is Trump the bad guy? Obama deported 3 million. Biden deported 4.4. Bill Clinton deported 12.3. There weren't riots for them, but Trump throwing 1.2 million on his first term is outrageous because the orange man is bad, right? No. I would have to look into the deportation numbers that you're putting forth because I don't just agree to anything somebody just individually tells me in one given moment. But I would say the reasoning behind that is the approach that they're going and how careless they are in the process of doing that. Where it's just like, hey, we're going to not go through the due process to actually get these people out. We're just going to start fucking deporting people. Right. In rapid amounts. Peep for the Thray. Parents got their citizenship chip. After 20 plus years, they had to prepare for a future where they might be taken away and what we had to do. They constantly lived in fear and paid their taxes. I wish the system was more efficient. Yeah. It's just hard to get people in the country.
Likes, and this got 98,000.
Chat, we'll eat the edible after this.
Oh, and I was hearing it in person. Then you got Ted Cruz, who is posting, "This is not peaceful," talking about the protests. Again, I'm there. It's 99.9% peaceful. It's just people waving signs and honking and whatever. Ted Cruz is posting a video from 2020, implying that that video is from today. It's a lie, but again, that gets 1 million likes, and then by the time people correct...
And then, like, that guy's like a fucking known politician. Like, Ted Cruz was in contention for presidency. Like, this is literally fake news, which like, Trump says a lot. Like, this is fake news. This is just, like, he's lying to his followers. Like, just actively, like, hey, I'm a known politician that makes rules for you guys. Yeah, here's a video of the non-peaceful protests. Bro, that's a video from fucking 5 years ago.
Implying that video is from today. It's a lie, but again, that gets 1 million likes, and then by the time people correct it, it's...
Weed's illegal, don't do drugs. Weed's legal in my state. Don't get me on that shit. Don't get me on that shit either.
And then
how every Texas politician is bought out by the fucking the big alcohol. Every alcohol corporation fucking funds a lot of Texas politicians to try and shoot down weed because it's bad. Because it's bad. Yeah, weed has downsides, but you fucking promote alcohol usage. Which is objectively worse. Side conversation.
Dude, sorry, I could go forever on this. So let me wrap it up today. I need to get this video out. Gavin Newsom, my personal friend now that I've interviewed him, we talk. You know, I disagree on some things, but we chop it up in the DMs. He made a tweet where he said, "You sent your troops here without fuel, food, water, or a place to sleep." And it shows a bunch of National Guard just sleeping on the floor of a federal building because they don't have any place to be. It kind of implying that this whole thing is rushed and mismanaged and wasn't coordinated, and they're not even doing anything because they aren't necessary for this you know, 2-block wide protest that is not, anyway, I'm getting started. And he posted a picture of them seated on the floor. And then all the responses are like, at Grok, is this true? And then Grok goes, well, actually, Grok has a different answer for like every person, but it keeps repeating things like, the photos originated from Afghanistan in 2021 because they're seeing troops that in like desert camo on the floor. And Grok is.
Yeah, I also think a big problem is like people just using AI for everything nowadays, where it's better that instead of just immediately agreeing with something like a lot of people used to do and still do, they try to fact check it. But instead of like actually researching it themselves, they just ask Grok. Like he's the all-knowing fucking orb. Like, yeah, it's an AI, but AI gets shit wrong. Like, a lot.
It's just machine learning guessing. But actually, the photos are of the National Guard from July 9th.
Make a geopolitical YouTube. I could just put this on the Philosophy channel.
From June 9th, from like 2 days ago.
Now for the 3, might sound like I'm dick riding. You're the only person that can bring up my mood after a shitty day. Well, thank you. You boy for the 3. Out of words. Ran in my last time, but I mean playlist for YouTube. Oh, probably not. Hold up. Hold up. Well, apparently I was sent a cease and desist for one of my TikTok videos. What? What? What video? What the fuck? What video? I don't know if I'm allowed to say. Randall for the 3. Trump's deportations will not be nearly enough to save Western civilization. It'll take a lot of money to bring to save it, bringing people with on average higher birth rates than the native population. This will ruin the country. If you don't believe me, look at Zimbabwe, South Africa, India, and all those happened as Bowen says clear them out. Bro, hold up. Oh. I can just remove the video. Am I getting sued? No, cease and desist means just remove the video, right? The link you sent doesn't work. Can you send one that does? Bro sent me a cease and desist on a TikTok, bruh. Oh my god. That's why I can't use that fucking app. D for the 3. You gonna play new Deltarune chap? No. Not for the 3.
Okay? It's a real...
Remove it or get sued? Oh, I'll just remove it. I mean, I didn't really give a fuck. Nope. He keeps sending me the link and it just doesn't work. That. Nope. Says 404 not found. Can you email it? Isabella for the 5. So I live in Nebraska, which is divided. Democratic Republic state. There's apparently a riot, but hopefully a peaceful protest. And the mayor came forth and said that if there's any threat or damage involved during that time, he's going to sue Donald Trump, which is great. Love seeing people stand up for him. To him, which is exactly what California did. Like to know your thoughts on that. I mean, I don't know if he would actually be able to get a genuine lawsuit through, but we'll see. He said, yeah, we'll do. Sorry, I'm dealing with this too.
Real thing. He took it from a newspaper article. That's frustrating. It's frustrating that almost every piece of misinformation I see about what's going on in LA is followed by someone saying, at Grok, is this true? And then Grok just making something up. Just making up a random day or, you know, it's just not, it's not helpful in any way. This whole culture of Grok, is this true? is like hitting headfirst into reality of a real-time breaking news event and coming up wanting. Coming up like, oh, this is pretty fucking useless. You know, if you don't live here, maybe you can't tell the difference. You don't know, Grok tells you something, you go off with it. But it's a problem. Again, I fell for this. Dude, I fell for it. I'm on social media and I see a thing of the Kobe mural. I used to live right next to it, like literally I could see it from my window. And there's a Kobe Bryant and his daughter mural in LA. It's all tagged. It got all graffitied. And I was like, that sucks, man. Why would you know what I'm saying? Like, doesn't help the protest. Why are we tagging the Kobe mural? Everyone loves that. It's like a symbol of LA. And then I actually looked into it because I was falling victim to misinformation. And I found out there's a news report showing it got tagged 2 days before any of this began. It was on the 4th. The ICE raids and the protests didn't start till the 6th. So
what dickhead fucking painted over the fucking Kobe mural? Side note, I know this is before the protests, like he's saying that's misinformation. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Like a guy and his daughter that died in a fucking helicopter crash?
But it all gets lumped in on social media and gets 100,000 likes, and the replies are like, wow, these animals are even tagging Kobe. It's just one dude on the 4th, and now it becomes part of this protest story. I'm getting off topic. The point is, this is not a big news story, but it is just hitting me in reality. Social media is just filled with horseshit.
It's bad. I think short form media really fucked it, and I think modern Twitter is even worse, where it's just like half of like news stories you see on either side are lies. Like just lies. Like X. Yeah, on X, not Twitter. Not Twitter, X. It's just fake. Like that. And then even modern, like, news stations are obviously biased because they have to fucking serve a viewer count, and they're going to report on things that get views, so they're obviously going to fudge the stories a little bit. But it's, like, just annoying that media stations are funded in that manner.
That will just tell you whatever you want to believe. And that's always frustrating, but it's extra frustrating when you're seeing it live and then you're looking online and people are just telling you things that are not true. Or people that have good intentions are texting me like, oh my God, it's so dangerous. Just to be clear, this whole thing is like within, 3 or 4 blocks.
Side note, the video that got a cease and desist, guess what year it's from? What? Wait, what? Wait, it's not even me reacting to somebody else's video. I'm just ranting. Wait, should I remove that? Like, will that get me in trouble? It's just a rant. Who even sent that? Somebody got a lawyer to send my manager a cease and desist for this. He's like, my legal team's checking it. Or our legal team's checking it. What the fuck? I thought it was going to be like me making fun of like somebody, No, it's just like me rambling. Like it's just, I'm just talking. Which one? I don't know if I'm allowed to share the video. I'll wait until.
A massive city. If you're 4 blocks away, people are at a cafe. They don't even notice. It's just real. Anyway, okay. Enough said. Look, I got 10 million more things I could say, and I probably am going to follow up more because these protests are not starting to spread nationwide. And I think there's some in Seattle and Denver and Boston and New York. They're all over. All right. And then on Saturday, we've got like this No Kings protest in response to
that's in DC.
Trump is now doing a birthday/military parade. There's going to be protests about that, and I'm sure one of them will escalate because there's a lot of people who are angry and something's going to happen, and then who knows. But the last thing I'll say is this. I can tell you my hand to God from being there in person to call this an insurrection, as in people who are trying to violently revolt and take over the government, is insane. And he keeps saying it over and over again.
Yeah, that would never happen. That would never happen. Like, the American people would be physically unable, unless everybody got behind it, we wouldn't be able to take over the government unless the actual people within the military were able to, like, also turn heel and fucking go against the U.S. Like, they're protesting because they want to be heard, not because they're actually trying to take over one of the biggest cities in the United States.
Because that would give him the basis to invoke the 1807 insurrection.
Far left video. I don't think this is a far left video. Atrioc is a very... Atrioc's a liberal creator, I would say, but he steelmans, like, every discussion point. Like, he tries to see the other side. Like, if you watch his podcast, like, you don't know who Atrioc... Like, just look up, like, Lemonade Stand. Like, watch their podcast.
Insurrection Act. And the Insurrection Act, which hasn't been used for 200 plus years, okay? Again, the last time this law was... When it was written was before the invention of the steamboat. And And he is trying to claim that this small little, 3 burning Waymos in LA is cause for him to get emergency extra powers over the military and over the ability to police our cities. And that's crazy. Already, sending National Guard without governor approval hasn't been done for 60 years. And that was to help protect civil rights marchers going to Selma. Okay? Now we're using it unnecessarily to inflame a protest in LA. I'm not happy with how this has been handled. But I'm hopeful that if people can hear and listen to what's actually going on, we can come to a consensus agreement. I actually think that the common sense approach that most people have is deport violent criminals, follow due process, secure the border, but immigration reform so that people that are safe.
How is that far left? Like, somebody just said that's far left in my fucking chat. That's not far left. That's literally the most, like, neutral take. You're just like, yeah, get rid of murderers, okay? Let's have some more due process. Let's secure the border. Let's make it so not as many people are flooding in. But let's not just go fucking gung-ho, just start fucking willy-nilly just walking into schools and shit and just grabbing people and being like, you're out.
Safe and beneficial.
You're out.
Want to work here? Don't have to wait 15 years to get a green card. They can find a way to adapt and get into society. I think these things are what most people want. I hope. Thanks for listening. Okay?
All right. That was a dub vid. See you not following the average PR response. Actually put boots on the ground speaks about this. HR being serious is particularly a recession sign in itself. The at Grok is this true pipeline is the new I'm just asking questions. I'd rather it be late and heartfelt than something that's not rushed. I wouldn't even say that's late because like they're still like, yeah, the protests aren't going to last forever, but it's still something that's like, fairly new in the news realm. But yeah, I wanted to watch that. I know people wanted me to talk about it. I wanted to watch Atriox's video because it literally popped up on my feed the other day. And I love how he talks about things like that. So TS for the 3. What would you call a very small mountain? A hill? JP for the 3. How do you get a job in high school? I don't know where to start. You got to apply for jobs that'll hire people that are high schoolers. X Blue, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You got to look that up. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Eat an edible. Hold up. I already read that. Did I miss any other subs? Cutie, Blue, Ada, Cody, Noah, Reeser, available the best. Trey and Freshie for the sub. Boyle, Newbie, Donnie, Jaden, Cam, and Stinky for the sub. Chat, I also got to say, Ballin for the sub. I know we had some people that were getting mad there. I genuinely do appreciate you guys just letting me watch that video as well. Like, it's just shit on... It's one video out of all the videos we're fucking watching, It's something every fucking 4th React day, I'm allowed to watch one thing that's fucking serious. All right, we can take out the political warning. Hold up. I'll eat the edible. Let me go piss real quick. Count me down 30 seconds. Hold up. I can't believe I got a cease and desist for that. That is fucking nuts. I can't talk about it. I literally, I can't believe I got a fucking, wait, what do I have, front page? No, I gotta get it. I gotta be getting botted. I don't have front page right now. No, I gotta be getting botted. Hold up. How many viewers do I have? Sorry, I'm emailing my manager. I'm trying to get shit done. Sent. Okay, turn into a removal kind of thing. All right, word. Sorry, chat. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And my fucking thumbnail guy got all the thumbnails back to me. Show the drinks in his car when he has all the cases. Show the original pyramid one. The one of the actual pyramid. Not the one you did. Oh my gosh. Diff background for Luigi Mangione and or show the guy just shooting the gun with it blurred. Oh my god. I've made him redo this pyramid thumbnail like 7 times, and we keep miscommunicating, and I want to start crashing out. It's not his fault, but it's like I'm trying to explain what I want, and he's just like, he sends back the wrong image every time. Amelia for the 3. You should have been helping me. Grandma's in the dying phase. It's been a really hard time. I'm sorry to hear that, man. So, for the 3. What do you call us? I already with that. Okay. Nash and Claw for the sub, Nike, and Beatrix Ballin for the sub. Next video. We're going to watch... Ooh. Okay. I don't think we're going to watch both. You're not on front page, it's bots. That's what I was thinking. Chat. We're going to watch one more video, and then we're going to hop on Mario Kart World. Which video? Generational images, or how close are we to finding alien life? What do you mean bots? There's people that bot channels. I could actually check my stream manager and see if I'm getting followed by a bunch of bots right now. I'm not getting followed by bots. But I'm not on front page, which is weird. Like, my view count wouldn't spike that much. Okay, mods, can we do a poll? Instead of people just spamming 1 or 2? This is like a cool philosophy video. And then this one's generational images. We did just come off a serious video, so I don't know if chat wants to do another serious video. Either way, whichever one we don't watch today, we're going to watch Sunday. Tomorrow, we're doing FNAF at 1 EST. We're playing the new FNAF game, start of the summer stream schedule. Saturday, I'm not live. Sunday, we're either going to finish FNAF if we didn't beat it Friday, or we're going to be doing Reacts at Splitgate Monday. Tabs, Bling Bling Bankruptcy, and my top 50 games of all time slideshow that I'm preparing. Tuesday, random games with chat, Mario Kart World, fucking Fortnite, Roblox, whatever. Wednesday, Kindergarten 3 drops in horror games. Thursday, we're going to be playing Rematch because that drops that day. Playing that solo probably with some guys as well. Oh, by the way, Zeusy, if you're here, do you want to play that? And some other random shit. Splitgate. Friday next week is the Protection from Abuse charity stream, fighting against domestic harassment, violence, and a few other things, as well as Reacts and the Slapfight watch party later that night. People are voting too. Surprising. People want to watch the philosophy video. Okay. We'll watch generational images after. I think this video will be good. And, oh my god, perfect time to eat an edible and watch this. Wait, let me make sure I'm not getting... Okay. I wanted to see if I was getting messages from my manager. Wait, I thought that was wrong one. Wait, I thought 2 was images. How did you think 2 was images? Run that back. I thought 2 was images. Chat. We read left to right, okay? Generational images was 1, and the space alien video was 2. Run it back. I don't know how.
For example, better than the Mona Lisa? I thought so.
Chat, I don't know how you guys could have messed that up. My mods did it right. This is 1, and this is 2. That's how you would normally read something if you are from the United States. That is how the English language works. You go left, right, left, right. Okay, it has flipped. I am upset now. You guys just pissed me off. I really wanted to watch the alien video. I wasn't trying to sway bias, but that's fine. We'll watch the other one first. Fine. We'll watch generational images, and then we'll watch the philosophy video on Sunday. Yeast for the 3. If I gift 5 subs, if you could guess how much toe cheese I could fit in the front gap of my teeth. I don't know, maybe 3 grams. I don't know how much of a gap you have. I used to have a gap between my teeth. Edible. Oh, this is an indica. Uh-oh. Well. Did that motherfucker redeem it? He better redeem those channel points. That was laced? No, I got that from a sponsor. I want to work with or I want to make a weed brand so bad, but that's just like so hard. Yo, also chat, off topic. Not sponsored. This gum, fire. I'm not going to chew it right now because it's really annoying. This is like the worst gum to have in terms of longevity, but I love when you pop it out. How many pieces of these are you eating? I do by 2s. 2 pieces. The only thing I don't eat 2 pieces of is a stick. A stick I'll eat 1. But any like tab gum, I'm eating 2. How many Tic Tacs are you eating? If you have a specific number, or are you just doing like a handful? If I get Tic Tacs, I'm doing at least like 4 or 5. 4 or 5, and then I bite them. I don't chew them until they're like smaller, but I'll bite on them with my molars and just let them sit. I'll just go on the back of them. Yo, off topic, Tic Tacs, anything that isn't the mint ones, gross. Gross. Disgusting. Mint ones are the only good ones. Bro, watch the video. Yo, I'm King Yapper, and I think you need to recognize that. I think you need to recognize that. Do I have front page? I'm very confused right now. Why do I still have this many viewers, chat? Maybe it's because I'm running this 1440p stream. You could see all of my blackheads on my nose. Where is it? I think it's bots. I may be wrong. Are there any people watching me from front page that aren't bots? Say I. My whole chat's going to lie and just say I. I'm predicting. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, my subs are saying I. That's always nice. Oh, everybody that's saying I, you've been following me for 2 years, you fucking liar. You fucking liars. I'm seeing you're all just lying. Okay. I'm trying to find the fucking message thread to see if I got fucking... I think I have front page tomorrow for FNAF. I might have fucked that shit up. No, I don't have it today. I have it tomorrow. This is weird. Well, I guess we're on front page. I don't know. Face for the 3. I was in the sauna today. Saw a 40-year-old guy listen to the YouTube motivation that you were talking about last week. When you get knocked down, you get back up and keep moving forward. That CD's for the 5. What's your opinion on the series, You? I watched like 2 episodes about it. This shit is like blindingly bright. Generational images.
Images. Some images are more than just a picture on a screen. Some are generational. Take a look at this, for example.
What is this from? I always see this SpongeBob and Patch. Is this from the movie? Because whenever I see this, I'm like, I don't remember. It has to be from the OG movie. Because I always see this meme, but I don't remember seeing it in the film. But I also haven't seen the original SpongeBob movie in like 10 years. By the way, peak. That's top 5. Yo. Earlier this stream, 3 hours ago, one of my chatters, forget your name, just asked me what my favorite childhood movie is. This shit might be top 3. You remember David Hasselhoff? And they're like sitting on his butt crack, and they're like, we gotta get out of here, Patrick.
Better than the Mona Lisa? I thought so. Maybe some better than Starry Nights, but this shit is hard, bro. You gotta admit, this is tough. But today we're going over generational images that have been surfacing on the internet. Some pictures in...
What's like another generational... The one of Gumball? Where he's like that? That's the only other one. I was gonna say this one. That's Kodak Black. What else is a generational image? Big Chungus. That's like an old image, though. The Squid Game one. Sabao.
In this video have been around for years, and others just started popping up recently, like this one.
Oh, I've been seeing that one. Yo, I've been seeing this one. The one with the heart.
This one, for example. The shut your bitch ass up laser dim photo. Okay, this is the most overused meme / photo in the entire video. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Every time I open up a comment section, I never fail to see this photo. This shit is everywhere. Now, although it's overused, I gotta admit, it's generational. But what the hell happened to STFU, bro? It was a classic. But no, I guess SY...
I don't know. I think Sabao is like the new gen shut the fuck up. I think Shut the Fuck Up is still better than Sabao. Hot take. I think it's more, it gets more to the point. If you tell somebody shut your bitch ass up, you could say that in a friendly manner, but if I go shut the fuck up, like you're like, that's like, whoa, he means shut the fuck up's cringe. I think Sabao's cringe.
YBAU is the new version of telling someone to shut up in 2025. Okay, it's not new, but the acronym's just a lot more popular. I remember this photo going around. This one was low-key tough, too, so I gotta throw it in the video. But the acronym one's way more popular, but this shit's still tough. This photo's so generational to the point where there's endless recreations of this photo. Some are good and some are... Yeah, this shit is ass. I hope no one unironically uses this. It's so viral to the point where Laserdym, the rapper in the photo, is being called the SYBAU guy.
SYBAU guy, like, why do y'all keep coming now?
The dumb Patrick photo. Now, these have been surfacing the internet for years. And there's so many...
I think since the dawn of social media, the dumb Patrick photos have existed. That's like the longest running meme, is Patrick and just SpongeBob memes. Because they just always make, it's like physical humor, where it's all just like weird faces, like the one with the Krabby Patty, where you look at SpongeBob and it's like hyper realistic.
Stupid Patrick photos that I can think of to the point where it needs to be put in this video. And out of all of them, I've been seeing this one right here the most. You could craft up an entire tier list of these photos. That's how generational they are. I honestly lost count. Patrick is that guy, especially with the most recent version on TikTok with the slobber coming out of his mouth. That just shows peak dumbass. So I definitely got to give this photo its flowers. Flight reacts driving a shoe. All right, this one's heat, bro. I'm sorry. The memes with this photo are not lying. This is genuinely what you will see after a sophomore in high school gets their license. This is how I was put.
Dude, I always forget that New Jersey's different, where you don't get your license till you're 17. Like, I couldn't drive till my junior year, license-wise. I had my permit, but you have to be in a car with, like, a guardian or for somebody that's an adult till 17. Yeah. You don't get your license till you're 17. You have to, well, you got to take the test. And I know that only New Jersey does that. No, I think there's a few other states that are like that. But, like, a lot of other southern states and, like more rural areas, you could have a license at, like, 15. If you have, like, a farmer's license, you could be, like, a freshman with a license.
Pushing the whip when I just got my license. And it'd always be people cutting up in their mom's soccer van. Like, that freedom to drive really hits different.
The EU's 18. You have to be 18 to drive a car in Europe, but you could also drink at 18. I don't know if that makes more or less sense. Does that make more or less sense? I don't know. I don't know. More? I feel like that I mean, yeah, kind of looping everything together. But I think you could trust an 18-year-old with driving more than you can with alcohol. Because I would drink when I was like 18, 19. I was an idiot. But it's driving a car. Like, you could drive a car. Driving a car is like technical skills versus like logical thinking. You know? Like, there's a difference between the two. Like, when you're a late teenager, you're still an idiot. You're just, you know how to drive. Whoa, Joe. I'm saying that about myself, too.
The fact that it's an album cover makes it even better. It's for Flight React's song called Heat Check.
Oh, because I was saying I drank when I was like 18, 19? Yeah, bro. I've talked about that before.
This song's
it's not like bragging about it. I'm not advocating for it. I'm just saying what I did.
Gonna change your life.
FTC? Why not?
Let me get a heat check, yeah! Guys rocking with that heat check? Okay, this shit's it. But this is how every high schooler is whipping their mom's minivan, though. This is a generational photo. The rage bait photo.
Yo, you know what's crazy is I used to drive, my first car was a 2010 used Camaro RS with like 60,000 miles on it, V6, right? This was like the previous person that owned the car. I remember getting in the car and their like voice memo was still on it. It was like a 60-year-old woman. Like, it was like, it looked cool, but it was like, probably like, you know, it was a good car, but it wasn't like fast. It was just like a base Camaro. And I would roll around listening to, oh my God. Bro. Oh my God, this is going to be, I would listen to Lil Jon Throw It Up. With the top down. Oh my God. No, that song's good though. No, I'll still listen to that song when I lift, but like, bro, I thought I was the shit, dude. Yo, that and like fucking rave remixes. I would listen to like some shit. Bro, if funk music was a big thing when I was 17, I would have been whipping around listening to like fucking Fragment. Nah, I more so listen to like, what's like a popular rave song? Like more like this. This is like the shit I would play. Blast. I'm talking like full blast, like 40 volume, 40 out of 40. Like I'd be like dun 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 dun, or like German rap. Oh my God, I remember pulling up to a Wawa one time, listening to that shit, and the guy stared at me, and I was like, yeah, I'm badass. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nah, I'm like cringing. I'm like, dude, that's why I always say dude, I was such a loser. I was such a loser from like fucking like 17 to 19. Just like, ugh. Like, I thought I was so cool. Wait, where's the song? Oh my God. I need to find it. It's going to piss me off if I don't. I would listen to this too. This isn't German though. I don't think this is German. This is a good song though. This is a good song though. Wait, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's a good song, though. I'll listen to German rap still. No idea what they're saying. But I'll listen to, like, Rammstein. Or Rammstein. Oh, my God, bro. He made some banger-ass songs, though. Wait, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Now, we all know the rage bait photo at this point. This represents rage bait to a T. Thank you, whoever made this go viral, because it really does represent rage bait perfectly. I have no idea the origins of this photo, but it's tough. This is genuinely how it feels to rage bait somebody. And they're getting all mad at you while you sit there like that one philosopher statue just thinking with your fist on your chin. Maybe you're pushing your glasses up like an anime character. You're acting like you're out here outplaying anime protagonists. Okay, rage bait isn't that serious, but some people really do take it that serious, but we will be hitting this pose all 2025. This is low-key tough. This one's definitely up there with the greats. Curry from the moon. You will be hit with this image if
but like some of these have use in like context or meme knowledge conversations. I feel like, what is the curry from the moon for? Like you're shooting your shot.
You will be hit with this image if your shot is so bad. To the point where it's like Curry is shooting from the moon to get the ball
Just
in.
an
For example,
air ball.
it's like if I text a girl,
Greetings, Huz. Are you a Wi-Fi signal? Because I feel a strong connection.
absolutely trash, bro. Just don't. Usually, Curry from the moon will be left in a comment section if the pickup line is so bad or you do some shit to impress a girl and it's just... For example, your friend's sitting there, and the girl he wants is talking about how, oh my god, guys are so weird. She's like ranting about someone. Then he chimes in, he's like,
God, I know, right? Bro, I don't know if this is like relatable at all, but I think like the worst era of like guys is when you would like be around. This is usually like early middle school, where like you're trying to impress a girl, so like you make fun of your friend. And, like, you beef with each other. Do you remember that? I don't know if that's just, like, me and the people I was friends with then. But it would be, like, to be cool, you would be, like a dick. I still do that. Never did that. Just a bad friend? Well, no, you would do it to each other. But it would be, like, that was it. I don't know. It was so stupid, though. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. But I don't know why that was, like, perceived as smart.
This is a perfect scenario to send somebody Curry from the moon. Because you really are shooting from the moon with this move. Caveman Gumball. This one is hated.
That's, like, the most popular.
By TikTok.
How 12-year-olds think we gonna react when they post the Caveman Gumball image.
A lot. It's just another overused one, but it has definitely made its...
No, it's overused, but, like, sometimes it hits, though. Sometimes when it's, like, it'll be fucking funny as hell when people use that.
Way around the internet. I've seen this shit everywhere. The quote will say some shit like, can we have black LED lights on top of it? Just to show how stupid the person is. That they're just built like that. Although it's iconic as a generational photo, it is spam though. And if there were image comments on YouTube, you would see the Caveman Gumball everywhere. And even in this comment section, you would see it. And they would quote some bullshit I said and they would put it there. Speed laughing. Or I used the video of this in the video already. It's already in there. And I swear I can't even open...
Isn't that when he like 1v1'd a kid and he was like, please, my mom, I need her money.
Open a single post on social media without
and he was like crying to him in the Fortnite 1v1.
This one. It's that
I'm kind of homeless.
Generational. Whether it's on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, I can't escape it. And there's always a viral video or picture of Speed. So I'm not really surprised that this got ingrained.
He said he was like, my mom's kind of homeless.
Into meme culture.
How are you kind of homeless?
The Kodak side-eye image. Now this one has been going around for years. And it's for a good reason. This is a classic image right here. This one's been going around ever since Kodak really made his way into the mainstream. It's been used in multiple memes, but it also started resurfacing on TikTok this year. And honestly, this one's a classic, all right? It deserves its flowers. The hand on the shoulder meme. You know you are in for some bullshit if someone sends you this photo and is about to say something. Like you're being sat down, you're about to be told some crazy-ass lore, and you're just too stupid and too oblivious to figure it out. If you're told something like this, you know it's about to change your whole perception of your life. Any get a load of this guy photo we got next.
Ooh, I see this one all the time. I love Tom and Jerry. So I love this one. Because Jerry's, you know, he's just a aura. He's just a little cute little mouse. And he's like, and it's like, look at this idiot.
There's been so many of them over the
I think the one with Ross works too. Ross from Friends.
years going viral.
How high are you? I feel it hitting because, like, I'll just, like, stare at the video for a little bit. It's going to be an interesting Mario Kart run.
Even the stock photo is going viral and making waves. That's how you know it's generational. Now, I've been seeing mostly these 4 photos right here. And they'll comment this if the...
Ugh, Simon. Ugh. Ugh. Yo, Theodore died, by the way. I don't know if you heard. Rip Theodore.
Video is so bad to the point where they say get a load of this guy. For example, if you have some psychotic food combo that you eat and you just share it with the
now there's only 2
world, you're gonna be hit with
how'd he die? I don't know.
Get a load of this guy. This will
undetermined.
Will most definitely fuck up your bowel.
He died at 27
movements and deserve get a load of this guy comments with the image. The dog with the
oh my god, I always forget I have those Alvin and the Chipmunk emotes.
Eyes closed, all right? If you've just been on the internet at all within the last few months, you have seen this image. It's
this one's getting overused, though. This one's getting to the point where it's, like, annoying when I see it. It was really funny at first, and then it's just, like, dead, like, just dead memes. People just repeating the same. It's like rewatching the same meme with this.
Like a dog reflecting on its whole life.
Oh my god, there's an emote for it. How do I have an emote for that?
Sunlight is like glistening onto him. Usually in the scenarios, you're so fried to the point where you just look like this and you're just reflecting your entire life. How'd you even get to this moment? Like you broke the $20,000 you broke the 20.
I feel like this is like when you stub your toe and you don't have an immediate reaction. Like when you're already in a bad mood and then you stub your toe and you just go. Like a long exhale, like when you're just like really pissed.
$20,000 family heirloom, and you hear your parents pull into the driveway. And that's exactly why this photo is generational, because it's a great way to describe that type of moment where you have to like rethink your entire life and pre-predict the ass whooping you're about to get. The rabbit holding the lion mask. All right, this
I have never seen that.
One's been new, but I feel like it's going to be generational in years.
It's gonna be big. Buddy's soft launching a meme he created. I've never seen this one. That would be hilarious if he's like, yeah, this one's going to be big. I could tell. And it's like, this is the first time it's ever been shown. He's just soft launching a fucking meme.
To come, all right? This is going to be pasted all around the internet. And honestly, this one is going to replace the happy mask crying face meme. It's gonna replace it, bro. You watch. Wojaks are going out of style. This is going in style. If someone's talking so much shit online to the point where they think they're insanely tough, you would respond with this photo. And you're just making fun of them and calling them soft in the most meme way possible. Now, I really don't see this one a lot, but it is definitely underrated. This one's a mystical poll, I can't lie. Next, we have the Young Thug troubleshooting meme.
This one's been known, though. I feel like this was... I think these memes are getting big because, like, you could comment pictures on, like, TikTok. But, I don't know. I just feel like these have been big on Twitter. A lot of the ones he's been showing have been big on Twitter for years as, like, responses. Deadleaf, thank you for the 3. I can fly plane at 15, drive a car at 16, can't drink adult beverages until 21. I don't know. It is weird, the ages you have to be for specific things. Rogue for the 3. On the Isle of Man, you can drive at 16, mainline UK at 17, already hold a full license, still haven't left high school. Bellic for the 3. You should do a video rating viewers' vehicles. Pop for the... I could. I feel like you guys would submit a lot of fake photos, though. Name of the drill song? Which one? Moo-ha for the 5K biddies! Played a game called Oregon Trail. All I can tell you is that we're halfway through to Oregon. Didn't have enough pelts to caulk the wagon. Therefore, the wagon fell apart. Bart, Joe, and Brooke tragically got swept away from the rapid current. And the only one who made it out was Dexter. You made me a character in your game and then got me killed. Logan for the 3. That's fucked up. Big fan of your content. Are your philosophy changed by POV on certain things? My question is, do you believe in guardian angels? I don't know. Not for the 3. Kai Snatch stream with a horse in the background. Definitely top 3 images. Accelerated for the 5. Yapping to the hills. Love your stream. CDs for the 3. Or for the 5. What's your opinion on the series? You already read that. Jackson, Charlie, Merch, Fisher, Alan, K, and BW for the sub.
shit is hard. The amount of times I've used this shit in previous videos, unmatched.
Did you hear about the plane crash in India? Yeah, off topic, I did. Number one, rip in the chat for the people that died in that. One guy lived. One guy. I feel like I don't know if they sent him to a hospital. I don't know if he's conscious, but I haven't looked into it. I feel like that's going to be like horrible survivor's guilt. Being the only guy that lived in the entire plane. Like 200 people died.
Like, this is really how it is editing in the Birdie and Duck household. Birdie's Young Thug, and I'm Lil Durk staring at the screen as he's showing me some crazy-ass preset that's gonna, like, revolutionize my editing. And I'm sitting there absorbing this shit like a sponge. Jimmy Butler reading. The perfect photo to show pure confusion. Like, I would put this shit in a video if I was reading some straight hieroglyphics. There was one point in a video where I was currently reading some shit that said, "Chat, this is so David, Zahid won this trend," or some bullshit, and I had to put this there.
Bro, I hate that fucking inside joke bullshit where creators, it's not as popular now. It used to be big in like 2020 where people would private their account and be like, "Yo guys, we're gonna create an inside joke. Everybody go spam comment this." Dude, it's literally a farm for followers. They're not actually creating an inside joke. They're just trying to private their account and then get you to fucking promo them.
I had to. The brick wall meme. This one's top tier. And the amount of times this saying has been used is just insane. Like, you're talking to a brick wall. So, you know, it's a perfect image to represent that. Now we have the Michael Jordan crying meme. All right, this one is one of the most iconic images from the 2010s. Although this meme is a decade old, I'm still putting it in the video. This photo...
where's Big Chungus? Because I will find that shit funny until I die.
Went on a generational run. Now I'm just gonna list off a bunch of honorable mentions. Like the Lois Griffin phone one, Rick Ross holding a bird, Will Smith trying not to laugh. I used that one in the video as well. Absolute Cinema, the guy at the...
Ooh, that's a good one.
Fucking chess table. That school chess photo is tough. The guy writing with the quill, and the one Squid Game meme where 4 or 5...
Yeah, this one, that's the one you guys said. This one is popular.
6 and 1 are getting hyped. This is what your homies look like when you finally bag. And here's some more on screen, like the 1,000-yard stare, Shannon Sharp in the suit. I'm definitely gonna forget some. A photo that's really going on a run this year has gotta be the unemployment guy. This is...
Ooh, that meme's big. I made a thumbnail with that, and people clip that, and I don't know why. Like, they should just show this, not my face next to it.
This is the perfect way
it's not because of me.
To comment about someone being a bum. Or that something's so unemployed to the point where it's foreign to you. It's just genuine hieroglyphics. There's also been Joe Bartolozzi's
No, bro. That, okay. My editor made that. Kangro made that. And I was like, bro, I actually tried to get him to change it because I was like, I feel like that's like a little like, I don't know. Because it was similar to the other thumbnail the other dude made. And I don't like when he makes thumbnails similar. So I was like, you should change it. And he was like, well, it's one of the first images that shows up when you just look up unemployment. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I just posted it. That is like the perfect unemployment image. I don't know why they keep my face in it, though. I feel like you should just find like the regular image. I think they keep it because Kangro put the text unemployment, so it's like obvious.
Unemployment thumbnail going around. This shit is tough.
That might be like a top thumbnail Kangro made, though.
This is easily a generational thumbnail, so comment down below if you want to see a video about YouTube thumbnails. And watch...
Oh, it's because I'm laughing at it. Like, the person that comments it is like saying that they're me laughing at somebody that's unemployed. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know why. It's whatever. Land even the 3. I made edits on TikTok. Wondering if you say Boogie made this shit as an edit tag. Sus for the 3. Join the infantry. Ready to die for my country at 19. Can't wait to drink another 2 years. Well, if you actually did join the military, thank you for your service. Don't be ready to die. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying for like why you're able to serve your country but not have a drink. It is confusing. All right. We're going to watch that next video about space and aliens on Sunday. We're about to hop in Mario Kart World. Tomorrow, chat summer stream schedule starts to be live at 1. We're going to be doing the new Five Nights at Freddy's. Saturday, not live. Sunday, we're going to be doing Reacts at Splitgate or finishing FNAF 2 if we haven't beaten it. Monday, Bling Bling Bankruptcy, Tabs, top 50 games of all time. Tuesday, random games with chat. Wednesday, Kindergarten 3 and horror games. Thursday, rematch drops, playing that. Random games, Splitgate. Next Friday, charity stream for protection from abuse. Reacts, and then the slap fight later that night. Hold up. We got to set up Mario Kart. We're not ending stream. Bro, so high? Shut up. I'm not high. Yet. Oh, no! Hold up. I've frozen. I'm back. Audio check, hold up. Can you hear it? Land even the 3. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Are we ready to play fucking Mario Kart? Last time we were on this, we played every Grand Prix map, and we did a tier list of every single map. This time, we're going to be playing Mario Kart World online. I have yet to play online, and we're going to see how crazy it is. You can create a room with a code online and then choose the rules. I think I'm going to queue an online game first. Mods, can we ban the guy that told me to kill myself? We're going to create a regular world or not create it. We're going to join a regular online game first, see how hard it is, and then we'll probably switch back and do custom games with chat. Land even the 3. Hold up. Troy, Doc, Ben, Suji, Jackson, and Charlie with the 7. Okay. Let's start out with an online game. I don't know what's the best build. We unlocked Bowser Jr. or Biker Jr. We still don't have a lot of... I don't know what's like a good cow. Cow's the best build. Where's Cow? Here. Oh, I got a new car for Cow. We want acceleration. So probably a bike. A bike or the pipe frame. I kind of like using carts more. Thoughts? Do you guys like carts or bikes more in Mario Kart? I would rather use a car. What did Cloak say? Try Knockout Tour. Personally think it's more balanced than online. Should we dip out of here? We gotta wait for a game to start. Should I dip out of here? Or I could get an outfit. I don't think Cal probably has an outfit. Yeah, cow doesn't have an outfit. Cow just ate a food that is made of cow. That's kind of crazy. Try knockout tour as well. All right, we'll start with online, then we'll do a little knockout tour. And then we'll play with you guys. Do any of you guys have a Switch too, though? I mean, this shit just dropped. Like, I don't know how many of my chatters... I think some people probably do. I know Cloak does. I think we might have enough. Like, if it was 12-player Mario Kart, I would think we might have enough. I'm just kind of like, ooh, do we have 24 people? I mean, there is 6K people on stream, but still. Enough to fill a lobby? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think it is kind of dumb you can't run this Mario Kart on the Switch 1. But I think it's also just because, like, graphically, would this game be possible to run on a Switch 1? You'll join the next game available. Is there nobody in this fucking game? Why am I just sitting in lobby so long? Like, what is this? Wait, no, I need to go to settings. Oh, no. Wait, how do I... Settings. Smart steering off. Okay, it's all off. How do I reverse? Never mind. They're in a race right now. Oh, so I'm waiting for a race to finish. Oh, and then I have all this shit. Can I say I'm using tilt controls still? That was what was amazing. This is my last game. I'll take a picture. Thank you. Nobody has that fuck-ass Switch. Yo, honestly, I know you're getting a little mad. I don't know if it's at me, but I want to let you know I agree with you that this shit's a waste of money. I think the Switch 2 and I think Mario Kart World is fun as fuck, but not for the average consumer. Like, I think it's worth it for me, but not for, like, the average person that's playing Mario Kart. Like, I bought it for stream. Will I play it off stream? Yeah, sure. But, like, if I didn't have to do Twitch, I wouldn't buy it. I don't even play Mario Kart in the Switch. What's, like, a Switch... What Switch games do y'all play? Or Nintendo games? Can you write this off for taxes? The console, yeah, because I have to use it for streaming. But a write-off isn't free money. A write-off basically enables me to not be taxed on the income I spent on that individual product. So I just don't get taxed on the fucking, what, $560 or however much this costs. That's tax evasion? It's not tax evasion. I do need it for work. But outside of, like, most... Why does he keep... Who the fuck is Mikey? And why do I keep seeing his fucking... Why do I keep seeing this guy's messages? Are you a tax evader? Well, Twitch streamers don't pay taxes. Dude, they're all typing hooray to each other. Where do I find them? And why am I on this small-ass map? I wish I could just drive around the world right now. This is, like, so random. Can I go this way and that'll make me leave? Oh, my God, I can. What the fuck is this? No, I don't want to be in this. What is happening? Oh, we're voting. Chat, which map? You could teleport anywhere on the map? Bro, really? What, while I'm waiting? I feel like Shy Guy... No, Air Fortress was... No, Bowser's Castle. Bowser's Castle's the best. Oh, and then it's going to show all of our votes. Cloak for the trade. Waste some money until it has a bigger library for games? I agree. I think once they come out with more stuff, it's worth it. But for right now, no. And the games are just so fucking expensive right now. Oh, it better be Bowser's Castle. Are you fucking kidding me? Shy Guy Bazaar? Yo, run predictions. I'm telling you right now, I get fucking first place on first try. Oh, nah. These motherfuckers are no lives. Brody, 7,900 points, bud. Hey, Brody, 7,900 points, pal. Game just came out, bud. Game just came out. Nintendo Switch just came out there. But am I starting in the very back? What is this shit? What is this shit? Why am I all the way in the back? This is unfair. What, because I'm a newbie in the lobby or some shit? Move out of the fucking way. Now I'm getting an item. There it is. Oh, it's going to be so hard for me to come back to first. Everybody has mushrooms right now. Oh, nah, I'm cooking. Oh, nah, I'm cooking. Trust me. Fuck! Nah, that guy messed me up. Yo, it's a 3-lap race, chat. still a lot of race left to be had. No need to be nervous right now. We go down the middle here. Risky play for the payoff. Okay, this shit is so much slower than if I had just gone straight. Why? What is the purpose in doing that? That didn't give me any point. That didn't help me at all. I have not gotten an item since the first lap. Now has a yacht. All right, we're good. Nah, I picked up 2 there and it only gave me 1. Bro, I'm with all the chumps right now. I need to fucking hurry up. Nah! They're knocking me around and shit. This is straight up bullying. What is this? This is not where we were on lap 1. Oh my God, it's one of these races. I thought we were just doing the same thing again. Bro, what the fuck? That actually slowed me down, if anything. You're printing Bart bucks? Stop. Bro, I'm so fucking bad. This ain't the build, chat. I'm telling you, I gotta use Nabbit. Nabbit. Oh, now I'm the fucking menace. Oh, now I'm the fucking menace. Get out of here, whoever I just crushed. They immediately regen. I'm in 21st. I'm almost in last. Oh my God, hurry up. Oh my God, I'm almost in last. Holy shit. Yes! And that's why I'm goated. And that's why I'm goated at Mario Kart. What? No, speed up. Fuck! Fuck! Did nobody else get shocked? How did I just get passed by fucking 10 people? If you select any of those 3, you drive to them. If you select random tracks, it'll be laps of the 3 tracks for reference. When you make a custom, everybody will select any track for the map. If you select any of those 3, you drive to them. Oh, for all of the ones you have. Every one you have to drive to. Do Knockout Tour, please. What is Knockout Tour? Somebody explain that to me. And I'm changing up the car layout, by the way. I liked when we used Nabbit. I feel like we did best there. It's Battle Royale. So what? It's whoever gets last is out. Alva over the 3. Thought you died. Guess Dylan Page is capping. Bro, that was like 2 years ago. Yo, chat, trust me. The Nabbit build. Where is he? The even Nabbit build that I had running was fire. What is the Dread Sled? Thoughts on this? Oh, fuck. Where was, like, the big car that I had? Dude, like, that's good, right? I feel like that's pretty good. A Zoom buggy. The Zoom buggy. I don't know. What's, like, the best... Yo, Cloak, give me the tech, bro. What's the best character? So as long as I'm not in last, I live. Right? And then there's one guy left. Move your webcam? Why? Does it say my place here? Oh, shit. Does it say my place in the top right? You're blocking the map? Should I move on the left side of the screen? I don't think so. No? Nah, I'm getting bullied, bro. Nah, I'm getting bullied, bro. Oh my God, I'm in 23rd. I have to get 20th or better. It's 6 laps, though. I'll be fine. Nah. They instantly knocked me off the map. Bro, Nabbit has such good controlling. Look. Look at this build. Okay. See, yeah, I'm in dead fucking last. How am I in dead fucking last right now? And make me big, too. Make me big, and I'm about to crush baby Luigi. And I'm about to fucking murder his ass. Bye! Chat, I'm still in. And it's even, it's not even just like, oh, I have to survive. I want to end in a good spot because that's where I'm going to start for the next race. So that just changes how you're going to fucking do. Oh, God, dude. You got to start these turns so late. This map is so wide. Carter, thank you for the 10 fucking gifted subs. Thank you if we got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my god, is that it? Oh no, it's just this. Wait. Oh! Wait, they be knocking people out mid-lap? 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 What? Mid-race? I thought it was every race they knock people out until it's like the last round. Holy shit. Nah, I gotta start doing way better. Oh, fuck out of here. Oh, I gotta start blasting past people. Okay, there we go. Now we're in a safe contention spot. When's the next checkpoint? Oh, this is so cool. Why have they not had this game mode in other Mario Karts? There's a lot of Donkey Kongs. I feel like that might be tech. I've missed every single one of my throws. Whoa! Now let me cook! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! No! It's fine. I'm not in 16th. That's all that matters. We're in. Holy fuck. This is such a long race. Is this a regular Mario map? I feel like I've never seen this. Bro! Now I'm getting flattened. Oh, I'm out. Oh, I'm fucking for sure out. Oh, this is bad. Oh, never mind. You gotta wait for it. You gotta wait to use it now. On the straightaway when nobody else can do it. Why did that bullet last 10 seconds? Not even. Well, I thought that's supposed to last me half the fucking race. Did they change bullet bills? That was so short. Oh, I gotta get through these stars. Oh, this is so fucking tech. The ultimate mushroom. Oh, I almost just got flattened. I'm in first. Oh my god, I'm in first. Yeah, let's get the outfit. I don't think Navid has any. Does Navid have an outfit? I'm just going to keep the banana. Ramble, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the fucking 10 gifteds, Ramble. Oh my god, bro. I'm getting fucking crushed right now. Be in 9th or better. I think I'm still safe. I should be still safe. Dude, this is the longest race of my life. You can't really get that far ahead of everybody because people are just getting items constantly. 2 items. Where is the next checkpoint? How do you go from 1st to 9th? Because everybody's fighting near each other. Yeah, gotta up the car efficiency. 20 coins is really gonna fucking save me. How big of a difference does that shit make? Oh, I'm getting full blast here. Oh, don't hit the wall. Am I in? What the, oh my god, I was the last guy. I was the last guy. Holy fuck. No! I have to be an 8th or better? Now this is getting way too hard. This is getting way too hard. This is the longest race ever, too. Give me that item. Oh my god, that's going to save my life. I know it's going to be good, too. Fuck you, Donkey Kong. Another one. Oh, I'm getting care packages left and fucking right. Fire. Oh my god, I just wanted to bully the fuck out of Mario there. The Italian plumber's gotten too many fucking handouts for him. Good timing. Full locked. Full zoned. King Boo, clutch up for me. Oh my god. Shit, wrong drift. Oh, this is it. Oh, this is it. This is where I extend the fucking lead, too. Oh, look at this fucking drift, chat. Where are they? Oh, they're right behind me. Never mind. I thought I was doing great. Okay, well, we're at least into the next round. What's the next round? 4th or better? Oh my god. 4th or better? That is going to be so hard. Is there a point in drifting on the front? No. I don't think they are. I gotta watch what they're doing. Hit the coin. 2 items. Give me a banana or something useful. Drive through. Oh my god, okay, that's good. I'll take anything for protection. We're going up here. Shortcut. Tack. I'm fucked. That's hitting me right now. No! Oh my god, no way. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Bro, being in first is a fucking disadvantage. It's better to just hover in second. I'm in last place now with however many people are left. And the fucking cutoff is right up there, probably. Oh. Okay, the game may be slightly forgiving towards me there. And that red shell missed me because I used the item right. I know what that did. I know what that does from the last one. And we're in 4th! We're good. Top 4. Top 4. And now I just got to get first place. Oh my god, it's the last lap. Bro, just hold the lead. Just hold the lead. Oh, shit. Not give it up. Give it up. Giving it up is good. That sounded wrong. No, giving it up momentarily is good. That also, okay. There it is. I don't know where the end of the, I don't know when this race ends. Oh, I'm fucking fucked. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. I just fucking threw. Wait, Navit just threw. Hard cut in. Hard cut in. Hard cut in. Second place. Give me a boost. No! Hit them. I'm in fucking last again. The other shitty Navit's on my back. Fuck you! 4th place. Little for the 3. If you were the government and knew the earth would blow up in 10 minutes, would you announce it? I don't know. Sometimes for the 3 or for the 5. For the last couple of years, I've been fighting disability and get disability lawyer to help me find it a year ago because it was hard to do on my own. He said you should be coming down to the end of the race to see if I get it or not. I hope I get it because it's really hard for me to hold a job. Well, I hope... what do you mean, like disability checks? I hope you get it, man. Sticker for the 3. You're gorgeous, beautiful, radiant, talented, captivating. Thank you. You just said a million fucking synonyms. Cloak for the 3. Baby blooper cart with any... Baby blooper? The baby blooper cart with any heavyweight character is meta. And any midweight is still chill and won't really be a noticeable difference. Knockouts are you don't actually drive the track, it's just intermissions. At the last checkpoint, you'll run a lap around a normal track. I'll vote for the 3. Carter for the 1,500 biddies. I made it into the army. Well, thank you for your service. Stationed in Hawaii. That's cool. Victoria for the sub. Rambo, thank you for the 10 gifts. And Carter as well. Owen Sebastian for the sub. Roy, Doc, and Chris for the sub. Should we do knockout or custom games now? I'll do one more race on this, and then let's run customs. Actually, I'll leave. We'll run customs now. Wait, I can't leave. I think it's starting. It's starting. Okay, we'll leave after this. Oh, you get a lot of points really fast. I started with 3K. I have 3,400 from 2 races. Is there skill-based matchmaking in this? I don't know. Yeah, it's not like the 8 Deluxe. Yeah, the 8 Deluxe, you would get like fucking 10 points for getting first. And it just slow scaled. This seems like you probably go up and down really fast. I kind of like these intermediate jump areas. It's easier than a regular race, though. I'm gonna keep the 3 bananas. I'm gonna ditch them right here. I definitely fucked like 3 people over. Oh yeah, this is good. 20th or better, no fucking problem. I'm gonna ride this drift for a bit. Now I spam. Dude, where is... Okay, the guy in first is right there. I was going to say, is he above this curve already? I don't think you can get that much of a lead here in this game, just because everything's, like, mainly straightaways. Or, like, slight curves. What are the predictions for? Do I have to get first place? Lock in. Why did I not get hit? Oh, because I was behind him. I was gonna say, why did I not get hit there? Oh, top 4. So did I win the prediction last time? Yeah, top 4, and then it's just random. After that, I feel like it's just like items and then in part luck. Like, even if you are good at racing, you could just get fucked over because somebody has, like, a bunch of red shells. Oh, I played that well. You gotta ride the green line there. Grab some items. Yep, grab some items. Okay, got none. That's great. At least we're through next round. All right, definitely gonna get past fully here. This is where I get hit by 100 items at once. Okay. And I'm in last. And, okay, no, there's a bullet bill somewhere behind me. And I'm in last. Okay, well, hopefully we get a good item here. Oh, hell no. Why am I so fucking far behind? 16th or better? Where is the end? Because I'm still not making the cut. Okay, I got a big guy. Yeah, just start fucking crushing people. Oh, and I'm good through that. Oh, shit! Bullet bill in first! Oh my god, no, that's actually the method. Hover there. Hover there around like 12th, 15th place. Just wait for a bullet, blast ahead, and then use it. Oh my god, he already caught up to me. How did he already... Why is he a shark? Is that an item? Bro, I'm getting knocked around right now. I'm not even... Bro, I just went from first to 16th just like that. I didn't even do anything. I feel like I'm not even driving wrong. The cutoff! Oh, we're good. Dude, you gotta pray for good items in this. This is way different than race. I feel like race, it's like whoever is the better racer is probably gonna place better. You could just like hover in the back and just wait to get a bullet bill. Oh, I just blew that guy up. How is he still driving? The fucking cow just ran into me. This game is so random, you switch between first and last a lot. I think that's why it's exciting. You have to constantly, like, pay attention. And balance. If you don't get good items, you're basically fucked. Bro, they're just running into the bombs, right? They're just running into the bombs right now. Oh, I think I'm out, dude. If it's up at this corner, I'm fucked. I don't know where the checkpoints ever are. Oh my god, I didn't get an item. Because stupid fucking Mario. Cuck Mario fucking took my items. Oh, and then I just got fucking skull fucked by Donkey Kong. Okay. Yeah, I'm in dead last. It's not even close. Where's the end of the road for me? Hopefully I get a fucking good item here or I'm actually screwed. I think I'm still out. Never mind. Oh my god, there's still hope. Oh my god, there's still hope. What a clutch-ass lightning strike from that guy. There's no way. Why is it still going? The fucking bullet lasts like random amounts of time. When I was in first, it lasted like 3 seconds. Okay, we made it. That is shocking I'm still alive. You get bullet extension? From what, though? I'm just fucking over... I'm fucking over Bowser. I just kept spam hitting him with the boomerang. He wasn't even, like, really going much slower, though. Oh, dude, getting crushed in the water would be terrible. Bad day to be Mario. Bad day to be Mario. Oh my God, Richard. Get over here, Richard. Fuck you. Baby Bowser gets fucked over every time. Sucks to suck, dude. He's got a bum-ass father, too. Actually, is Bowser a bum? Or is he actually a good dad for trying to get his kid a mother? But basically through, like, extortion and kidnapping, so... He's a W dad, you think? What?! Nah, that's chat's fault. I literally got distracted. Just dance for the 25,000 fucking biddies! Can you high five the camera for me? High five. Dude, my eyes are itchy. Why are my eyes itchy? High five. Justin, thank you for the fucking 25,000 fucking biddies, dude. Young for the 3. Check sub Discord chat. Why? Also, somebody turn off this fucking music, dude. Ugh. That's another complaint I have, man. Lamar edit? Oh, it's for... The high five is for a Lamar edit? Is that true? Why the high five, though? You're supposed to, like, grab the lens? Oh, I'm supposed... Should I do that instead? Like... And then it would pull out, and it would be Lamar Jackson. Okay. I understand it now. Sorry, responding to the mod chat, or looking at the mod chat. Next custom game, or first custom game we're about to run. But before, I do have to piss real quick. Well, it depends on how many people you pass. Wait, hold up. Justin, thank you for the fucking 5K biddies. I said high five, not high fives plural. Otherwise, this would be 25K. I gotta go to work. Just wanted to say hi. Well, hello. And thank you for the fucking bits, man. Holy shit. Appreciate the fucking biddies, dude. My God. You did not need to give that many, genuinely. Thank you. Yo, count me down 30 seconds. Yo, we already been live for 4 hours? God damn. All right. Custom games. How do I make a custom game? Online. Friends? How do I make a custom game? Friends. Create room. Make a room. Wait, sorry, I'm creating the room. Chat, sorry, hold up. View room info. Okay, I have the room ID. Do I share that? Do I share the room ID? Okay, ready? I'm gonna share my screen in 5, 4, 3, 2. Rock for the sub. Nobody's joining. Oh, never mind. All right, so not many of my chatters have a Switch 2, I'm noticing. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh, that was very, okay, never mind. We do. A lot of people have Switch 2s. Do I just hit start game? Oh, I get a pick. What do you guys want to do? Versus tour? Knockout tour? Probably knockout. Or should we do versus? Knockout? Okay, knockout. We're going to do 150cc. Normal items. I mean, there's no computers. We'll just keep them on normal. Okay, set rules. And then we all vote on maps. Stop running into me, you fucking dickhead. What is this, bumper cars? Fuck. Just annoying as shit. All right, so we're literally driving all the way around the map. Where are we starting? We're starting on the beach and ending in the fucking sand. Oh my god, another Nabbit. Another fellow Nabbit player. W Nabbit players. Oh my god, Birdo. Is Birdo... oh god, no, I'm gonna sound like Unk if I say that. Never mind. I was gonna say, is Birdo the Huzz? That's Unk shit. That's not a funny meme. Yes? You think Birdo applies there? If all she could say is, wow, 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 wow. She has one very big hole, too. What that mouth do, though? Brother. You think she poops out of her mouth? Probably. What would be like the scariest Mario or Nintendo verse character if it were a real thing? Honestly, Birdo is a solid choice there. Like, Birdo would be fucking so scary. Like, so fucking scary. Bowser? I think Bowser would just look like a dragon. I think Bowser would be, like, scary, but Birdo would be, like, uncanny. Or, like, a Goomba. I think a Goomba would look just fucking weird. I'm definitely about to get out here, bro. I'm out. I'm actually out. I'm actually cooked. I'm actually fucking cooked. I fell off the map. Nah, restart the lobby, bruh. Nah, restart the lobby, bruh. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? That was a practice game. Chat, that one doesn't count though. That one doesn't count for predictions though, right? Yo, how long is the rest of this race about to be? I'm about to dip out of here, bro. I don't care who wins. Fuck you guys. All right, now we're just going to talk while we wait for them to fucking finish. God, I feel like a loser right now. Just sitting on the bench. Everybody else is having fun right now. I bet they're all racing and having a good time, sharing laughs with each other, and I'm just here fucking playing stupid-ass Nabbit. Oh. And I just look at me. I'm just fucking driving around alone and shit. Everybody else, look, it's like high intensity. They're all like playing and shit. And I'm just like getting hit by snow. Oh, God. Look. Oh, my God. There's Cloak. Wait, that means Cloak sucks, too. Wait, is Cloak in-game right now? Is Cloak in-game? I just pressed back to free roam as well. Oh, God, I'm such a loser. That means I'm as good as Mario Kart as Cloak. Ugh. That means I'm just so bad, man. You and Cloak both suck. Well, no, Cloak's just really bad. I got unlucky. I'm a really good Nabbit player. I main Nabbit on Mario Kart. Like, it's a fucking FPS hero shooter. Yeah, I main Nabbit. Or Birdo. I didn't even get out. I was top 4. Wait, the game's done? You were not top 4, you fucking liar. You fucking liar. Top 4 my ass. The game's still going on. I wasn't done. I quit on the first game like you. I was top 4 in the first game. And then you tabbed out and just went to free roam. Why? Wow, he's so nice. He just wanted to play the game with me. Mods, ban him for being parasocial. I thought you were going to make a new lobby. No, mods, ban Cloak me, please. That's parasocial. Yeah. Buddy, pal, I'm not your friend. Okay, yeah, no, let's get him out. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, Buddy leaves the game. Buddy sacrifices the win to be in my lobby. Okay, bud. Hell streamer. Jarvis? Go to rule 34, please. Jarvis? Can I start the fucking game? How long are they playing for? Jay said, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. I'm going to change my character. Should we play Birdo? Yeah, we got to play Birdo. Got my nails done. Baby blooper cart with Birdo? What the fuck am I doing, dude? Oh! Details. Where's baby blooper? This cart's tech. Why do I have Cheetos on the back of my fucking car? Yoshi chips. I just ate that shit. Bro, who are we waiting for? Are they still in the game? Are they almost done? You're a Nabbit guy, though? Yeah, but, like, I also... Yeah, I know I'm a Nabbit main. But I also, you know, time to time just try out Birdo. You know, see what she's up to. Chuck keeps spoiling the ending of Mario Kart. I'm a little nervous. Sorry, guys. I'll give it my best shot. I know last game I didn't do so great, but this game's another story. I'm just here having fun, you know, playing Mario Kart. God, how great it is to be able to be, you know, in 2025. Somebody take a picture. Save the memory. Look, we're just drifting around. We'll look back at these days when we're older and just think of how fun it was to play Mario Kart World. It's not about the destination, but the journey. It's just about the friends we made along the way, right? Does it really matter if I get first or last place? I just murdered a star. Chat, this is drifting practice. Gotta keep the hard turns here. Bro, can I start the game? How long is this? I'm about to make a new lobby, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. How long are they taking, dude? I'm trying to race. Oh my god, a baby Luigi player. Everybody target that guy. Make sure he doesn't have fun playing the game. Out of every character he could fucking play, he picks Baby Luigi. What a fucking dumb pick. I'll bully. Yeah, I'll bully Baby Luigi. Fuck that guy. Look at Looper thinking he's the shit with his fucking Wario costume. You're never gonna slay as hard as I do as Birdo. And look at that weak-ass Birdo over there. Look at that weak-ass Birdo. Bumper car. Bumper cars. Brother's still not done. I'm gonna crash out. All right, I'm gonna take a photo. All right, everybody line up. How do I fucking move? How do I move downward? How do I move down? I can't. How do I go down? I want to. Oh, there we go. Guys, these are the memories. Oh my God! Look at him hitting a pose. Everybody, let's do a silly one. Let's do a silly one. Everybody, like, Birdo, face the. See, of course, it's a fucking Nabbit player. Look at him. Get in line! We're taking a picture. Oh my God. Is that the Baby Luigi in front of me? Oh, it's Baby Mario, bro. Do you know how to line up for a fucking car meet, bro? You ever been to a GTA car meet before? Fucking idiot. Oh. All right, we're gonna do a center focus. You're not in frame, guys. Oh my God. All right, taking. Wait, taking? How do I take the picture? Wow, what a photo. All right, now let's start the fucking game. How do I get out of this? Oh my God, thank fuck. Yo, we're doing a 3-lap, dude. We're doing a 3-lap, bro. 3-lap. Intermission's fucking 10 seconds. You're getting no space in between these races. I hope you know. Sketty for the 3. You drive like my grandmother after LASIK eye surgery. Or laser eye surgery. Well, your grandmother must be, Max Verstappen's mom. Because I'm a fucking race car driver. And I'm going to prove it on Salty Speedway. Look, I'm the fucking statue. It's Birdo. It's me. That means this is my race. Thank you for keeping me entertained through my A-level exams. Are awesome. Thank you, JR, for the 3. I keep bad. They love Rukyu. Zoots, Bud, Les, Lemur, Luck, and Lunar for the sub. Memories for the sub. If you press plus, you can select any track. Well, now you tell me. I would have done fucking Rainbow Road. Yeah, look at me. Getting fucking sturdy before we start. Birdo got hydraulics on her car. Yep, first place. Here it is. See ya. See ya, chat. Oh, look at this guy thinking he knows how to fucking race. That's what I meant to do. All right. A lot of tight turns on this one. Not necessarily ideal for Birdo. Bit more of a fan of swinging her wide. There we go. Yeah, imagine being in 24th fucking place right now. Yo, hit me with a fucking bullet bill. Hit me with a bullet bill. Hard stop. No! Dude, it's just like an instant stun for everybody. Oh my God, there's football players in the middle of the track. What is happening? Why does it let me jump that way? I didn't jump that way. Oh my God, I'm hitting the fucking wall. Bro, I gotta go back to Nabbit. Birdo is not it. Birdo is not it right now. Oh my God, I'm in 22nd with 4 fucking points. It is so over. They're so far. They're already on the loop right now. Look how far behind I am. Oh, this is so cooked. But it's a 3-race series, chat. This race doesn't matter. This saves me. Drop me off at a good spot. Right here. Not right there. Right here. No, not right there. Right here. There we go. More items. 5th fucking place, bitch. We're back! We're back! Oh, and I'm fucking people up with this boomerang. Hit him. Right before the drop, too! Take a walk, Waluigi! Wait, he's right there. 3rd place. What the fuck? I can't drift. Dude, if you don't drift on this map, you're like actually fucking cooked. That's the finish lap? Oh, that's bad. That's a bad spot, chat. 10th place. Got caught in class watching you. My teacher also watches you. Didn't care. Let me continue. I refuse to believe that. Oh, Cloak got first. No life. No life. No life. He plays the game all the time. Oh, why don't you enter the pro circuit? You got scrims later for fucking Mario Kart, bud? Intermission of 10 seconds. That's all you get. Because we're just locking back in. Chase is a little bit nervous. Oh my god, wait, can I pick? Oh my god. We're going there. Wait, not Acorn Heights. Where's Rainbow Road? Oh, we're doing Rainbow Road, buddy. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, wait, no, everybody gets to vote? I'm not a dictator in this scenario? Chat, why are you voting anything but Rainbow Road? Stop running into me, Wario. Fuck. Don't you just see I'm a gal trying to have a fucking nice Sunday drive? See, you're bullying me. They just broke my car. And we're playing Mario Circuit. What loser fucking voted that map? Oh my god. Who voted that? Me? Mario Circuit? Out of any map we could play. It was the game. Oh, you think it just filled? Yeah, I just flashed my fucking ring there. Just gave you a good old thumbs up. Perfect timing. That was exactly my plan, because now I'm going to get a bullet bill, and everything's going to fucking change. Star. Oh, I'm going to wreak havoc if this shit stays when I'm in that pack. Oh, I got another one, too. Why does everybody have a star right now? Holy shit, there's like fucking 10 people with stars. And a big. This is way too hectic. Why are there so many items? We're already on lap 2. How short is Mario Circuit? You're cheating? I was not cheating that. What do you mean I'm cheating? I'm in 20th fucking place. Bro, I just keep getting hit. Red shell, red shell. Hold those. I'm gonna play the race as intended. Yeah, you guys can just throw items at each other. I'll be all right back here. Yeah, I'm in 22nd place. I'm in 22nd place. What item should we give a guy in fucking dead last? What item should we give a guy in dead last? Oh, I know, a fucking green shell. Oh, I know, a green shell. That'll be good. Yeah, no, that's definitely what he needs. Oh, yeah, just throw it. Oh, there's a green shell. Oh, no items? Oh, I got 23rd. Zone did worse than me. Pause even the 3. I got 23rd, not 24th. Not dead last. I only have 8 points. Cloak up first again, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I really got to switch back to Nabbit. He was my guy. I want to have somebody that has, like, a good, I feel like I got to go a heavy small car. Should we go Donkey Kong next? What heavy should I play after this next race? I don't think it's the character. It most definitely is. Trust me. Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road. Heck it. Let's increase our odds here, chat. Got a lot of losers picking other maps other than Rainbow Road. That's the map we need to play right now. I'm doing a long drift around this course, dude. See, if we had just played the game regular drift, I would have been good. Hard cut. Hard cut. Dude, see, I'd be getting good at racing like that. I just got to practice on, like, regular circuits. Then I'll be top of the nation. It's so laggy. I'm still in the last round. Well, we haven't started next. That's got to be your connection there, bud. Oh, no. Because I rev there, do I blow out? No, we're good. This is just a straight shot. This is going to be like a 10-minute race. That's why I would rather play this. Mario Circuit, it was just so fast. Or that other 6-lap one. This shit's like a marathon. There's like 3 whole sections of this map. I didn't get any items. Just get top 12? Is that the prediction? Oh my god, it's that cheap? No, now I feel like I suck. If the mods are making the predictions, if I get top 12. Because you're so ass. Bro, I'm telling you I get a good placement this game. This one right here. Next series will be fine. Next series will be fine. Dude, how was this on my racing skill? Like, what have I done wrong this map? I've been going as as fast as physically possible. Like, I'm hitting the drift. I got big. Hitting a hard drift right now. Swinging it wide, maybe. I'm in 13th, though. Cloak's so far ahead of me. I think he just has better item usage, I'm not going to lie. Cut your turns harder, so don't swing it wide. So just, like, full stop. Like, should I drift this? How do I cut a turn harder? Bro. I'm not good at water areas. Drift early and take the inside turn. Yeah, if I swing it wide, I'm just adding distance I need to go. It's finding those spots on when you need a drift. We're still only halfway through the race. This is comebackable. I don't think it's winnable. I don't know if I'm going quicker because I'm doing this. I didn't catch up at all there. That was fucking terrible. I didn't get any coins from that. That block sucks. You literally only help the people behind you. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did the guy in dead last get the fucking lightning? How the hell did I get struck by that? Nah, I'm in the back with the chumps right now. I'm doing so fucking bad. Chad, I'm telling you, it's character. When I switch heavy, I'll be good. Full handling. For like a small character. Do you think small characters or heavies are better? Bro, and I get crushed. That is clutch. No, it's not, because it's just going to fucking send me. Wait, no, it is clutch. Because I'm using the bullet in the big... Wait, can I crush them in this? I don't know. I'm in 10th, though. I'm going for those items right there. Ooh, we'll go the one. I know this bee in front of me has nothing. I could just stab the shit out of him. Oh, I'm going to fuck him up. I'm already out of fire. Dude! Dude, I'm cutting. I'm cutting in. I'm cutting in. Come on! Good place. Right here. Big drift. Fell off the map, idiot. These items help me. Bullet bill. Bullet bill. I'm throwing that shit nonstop. I'm hitting this guy with a fucking red shell. Hit him! Fuck you, Daniel! Restart! 7. Oh, I got 6. Yo, that's good. Chat, that's an upgrade. That puts me top 10 all races. That puts me top 10 all races, surely. Chat, that was a participation level award appearance by me. I'm in 6th overall. Oh. Yo, it was the character. It was the it was the character. Now run that back. 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 I'm telling you, I change characters and everything's a different story. Cloak really has no life. Cloak's like the Nintendo nerd. Chat, what build are we looking for? Let's cook up some shit people don't know about. Bowser Jr., the OG. Is that the same thing? Yo, low-key, baby blooper with Bowser Jr. They're the fucking same. No, this car's just worse. It just has more handling. Dread Sled? What's a good car? What about a pipe frame? Look at the acceleration. Baby Blooper's meta. Oh, I gotta go meta car then. Where's Cloak? Let me see his stupid fucking car. All right, we're gonna start the game. We're gonna do 3 races. How many can you make it? You can be 32! 32! 32 races. What are you fucking... What are you starting a Grand Prix of your own? 32 races, you're gonna be here for fucking 7 hours. Oh no, I didn't want to vote that. No, don't vote that. Don't vote that. Chat, vote something good. Yeah, vote whatever. Vote whatever. I don't want to do that map. Why is everybody stop voting that map? Why did like 4 people actually vote that map? I'm not actually that good. How I performed that high, I don't know. Yeah, he won't this game. Snap for the 3. Joe, you're getting skill diffs. I bet you can't get a first place in this lobby. Yeah, with Cloak. Bro, I'm about to prove your ass wrong now. I'm about to prove your ass wrong now. I bet I get a fucking first place. Joe, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the fucking 20 gifted. Appreciate the goddamn subs to the channel. Andy and Suspect, Reggie and Dasher for the sub. Raccoon, Ike, and Bad for the sub. Jal, thank you for 20 gifted. All right, I'm locking in. What map is this? Buddy thinks I can't get a good placement in this. Okay. Okay, pal. And I cut him sharp. Sharp cuts. Sharp cuts on the turn, dude. Thin sliced provolone is how I'm playing this game. Not some thick blocked cheddar. Move. Why did I do that? That just put me in a shitty place. Cutting it sharp. Okay. Cutting it sharp's really not... Cutting it sharp's not really doing so great for me. Didn't really get any items there. Currently in 18th place. Not great. Not a great start. Let's go. Okay, I wanted to get those items. Haven't gotten items since maybe the first item turn at the start of the game. Okay, and okay. Yep. Nah, it's still winnable though. 21st. Just got to do some work to reach my way back up there. I see the whole pack still ahead of me. Get a nice slipstream going. Finally get an item. What is it? Something good, I hope. Okay. I'm actually not a fan of this. I feel like this is low-key kind of bad. And I'm back where I was. Star's good. I feel like when you're big, you're just like clunky. Not necessarily slow, but it's like the star makes you faster. Did my guy just dab? Oh no, bro! I'm in 20 fucking third, and it's about to be third lap. I need a good item, or I'm actually scuffed. 23rd, bro. I got fucked over there and fell off the map. Talking about this shit being tech. This thing has no handling whatsoever. I'm doing wide-ass fucking turns. I'm full pivoting. Still failing. Still failing. Good mushroom usage here. Good mushroom usage here. On the comeback, 16th. What? That's out of bounds! It's a fucking open stand! Nah, that's bullshit. Nah, that's actually fake. Nah, that's actually fake as fuck. Holy shit. That's out of bounds? It's a fucking auditorium. I'm in the auditorium. I was going the right fucking way. That's stupid. Oh my god, I'm so fucking thirsty. No, that's actually dumb as shit, and you know it. Oh. Oh, that's not sitting right. Ooh, the bubbles, they're there. Ooh, why does that hurt? Fuck. Throw up? No, it's just, like, painful. Oh, that, like, went down, and I felt the fucking carbonation. It's just sitting, like, under food right now or something. Oh. Oh, my God, that hurt. Okay. I just picked random. Whatever. Random's fine. Oh. Just get water? No, that shit tastes good. Blue for the 3. Any tips for men's mental health? If you're ever going through something, reach out to someone. Outside of that, I mean, you can do, like, self-help stuff. You know, always put yourself around friends. I think a big thing is, like, in general in life is, like, you know, give yourself time to do what you want to do. I think a lot of people get so stressed being in, like, the same schedule all the time. You got to fucking, like, break out of that loop. Outside of that, though, if you're genuinely going through something urgent, get help. Armadillo, thank you for the 5, says meow. Chat, I break top 10. I break top 10 on the overall series here. This is going to be a good race for me. I can smell it. The sports books are putting me at minus 500 right now for... The sports books have updated their sports... Okay. The sports books are putting me at around plus 3,200 to get first place here. I'd start making your bets now, because I'm about to cash in. Wall ride. Wow, I'm far behind. Dude, look at the minimap, though. The gap that Cloak has between everybody is just, like, fucking crazy. I want to use the same exact cart setup he has. Is he literally just using the card I have and then just peach? Like, how am I supposed to make that turn? How do you make that turn? Drift? I am. Dude, like, I'm hard drifting. Watch me. I'm going to fall off again when I get up there. Like, that was a hard cut. It's right up here. All right, last map. Or last lap. Bro, stop, bro. He's edging me. I gotta start it way earlier. Bro, this map sucks! New lobby. New lobby. New lobby. New lobby. That's the issue. The tried and true. That's all I need. You doing the top 50 games today? No, I still got to make the presentation for it. I'm going to do that after stream. We'll probably do it either on Sunday or Monday. Tomorrow's FNAF at 1 EST. Start of the summer stream schedule. Saturday not live. Sunday doing reacts and Splitgate unless we didn't finish FNAF. Monday, tabs, Bling Bling Bankruptcy, a bunch of random games, top 50 games. Tuesday, games with chat. Wednesday, we're doing Kindergarten 3 and horror games. Thursday, next week, rematch, other random games, Splitgate. And next Friday is the charity stream for protection from abuse. That'll be at like 1 or 2. Probably do that for like 4 hours. Then I'll end stream and come back for a slap fight. All right. That's the code. Oh, everybody's already in. Chat, I'm telling you, put your fucking bets on me. I'm getting top 8. I'm getting top 8. I'm getting top 8, and I'm going to lock in. I'm so fucking serious. I'm so fucking serious. Koopa Troopa Beach. Bet on me. It's top 14. Bet on me. Bet on me. Bro, this guy's trying to get so many fucking screenies. It's insane. This ain't fucking Minecraft Hunger Games, pal. It's not 2012. Fucking, he's just emoting in frame the whole time. You better get 14th. You're fucking up the odds. What are you, a gambling addict, dude? What the fuck? You're fucking up the line, man. You're swaying the fucking betting odds. Losers. Losers running into me. I'm locking the fuck in! Nah, I'm zoned. I'm still in. I'm still in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck, if I fell off, that would have been terrible. Oh my god, I gotta be emoting mid-jump. What am I doing? I'm playing like a guy that's never played the game before. Dude, you got a hard shut off that drift right when you get around the bend. You gotta make sure you're getting that boost instantly. Good jumps here. Drift it. Boost. I fucked that up. There's probably a way to like rail grind the whole way and just get boost the entire time. That's why Cloak's fucking 1 mile ahead of everybody right now. He probably knows how to fucking do this shit. Yo, this guy's a loser, bro. Oh my god. Good. Yeah, I still got a good placement going on right now. 5th place. Not bad. fucking skull fuck Bowser! What? Throw it. No! I swear to God, I got 9th place. Dude, I was in 4th. I was in 4th. And I threw. That's fine. It's top fucking, what is it? It's top 14 in the series. So we're doing all right. I gotta get like a top 3 placement here. Need it. Need it. When you play R6 with a new update? We played Rainbow Six Siege X. Did they update it again after that? Did they do another big update? Yeah, I know, Siege X. I played that. Dude, vote Koopa Troopa Beach. That'll be fun. That's like the 6-lap one. Look at me, just nab it. Just doing my own tricks. This is an ass game. You're mean. Joe, Siege X, that's the update that I played. What are you fucking talking about? Switch to Mind's Eye? Oh, do you guys want to see more Mind's Eye content? I know some of you really fucked with it yesterday. Or was it 2 days ago? It was 2 days ago. I know some of y'all really fucked with that. Yeah. Everybody does? Yeah, I think it might win Game of the Year, dude, honestly. Make sure to check out Mind's Eye, chat. I think it might win Game of the Year. I'm voting for it. I'll tell you that. Playing it in my off time. Already finished the whole story, chat. Let me tell you, it's riveting. So, can we start a trend to bring back Knockout City? The dodgeball game. Also, I think I might start streaming Raid Shadow Legends content. I think I might bring that back. Not bring it back. I think I might start it up. I think I'm going to become a Raid Shadow Legends streamer. Oh, yeah. Everybody just fucked me over. What? Chat, let's be real. I know you guys watch a lot of the sponsors I'll do because I try to pick games that are, like, at least entertaining when I do one. If I were ever to do, like, I don't know, maybe like a 10-hour Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, would you be upset about that, or? So, hypothetically speaking, let's just say I accepted a deal to stream Raid Shadow Legends every day, only Raid Shadow Legends for the next, like, 2 months straight. What? I mean, come on, Nintendo! That's not a skip? That's not a skip. What about Mario Kart World? Mario Kart World. I thought I was allowed to drive anywhere I want. Didn't know I was playing Mario Kart. Oh, I gotta stay on a fucking 2-lane track the whole goddamn time. That's fucking bullshit. And you know it. Oh my God. Nah, I'm ruining everybody's day now. Fuck you. I'm about to get hit with this bullet. I'm in 16th, bro. And it's about to end right here. Oh, we're at the end, bro. Give me something good. That's fucking terrible. I can maybe pass a few here. Go! That's good. That's good. I was thinking like maybe like 8th or 9th. Armin for the 1,000 biddies. At 1,000 biddies. Arc for the 3. Holy shit, you're high as fuck. Critical for the 3. Looking like absolute cinema. Yo, Armin. If you type a weird bits I know like that again, I will ban you, by the way. Critical for the 3. Looking absolute cinema image after every prediction. What? Nuke for the 3. Can I get some advice? I was speaking with this girl for a while. I came to realize she made me feel better than I ever have. Stopped talking to the girl for about a year due to focusing on myself. Because I was going on a path that I didn't want to go down. I have never felt for a girl like I did this one. Then all my friends and her friends went on a holiday, saw her kiss this guy in a club, and I'm hanging by a thread. I mean, man, you got to move on. If I'm being honest. How was that guy playing the dude from Super Mario Sunshine? But, yeah, no, you probably got to move on there, man. Like, I'm sorry that, you you feel that way about her, and she's talking to another guy. But, like, holding that, like, last hope there that, like, they're going to come back to you is usually just, like, dragging your feet and making you feel worse. It's just prolonging the fact that you got to move on. Sorry, man. Oh, we're doing Rainbow Road again? This time I'm on Nabbit, so I know I'll do well. Wait, where am I standings-wise? I have 12 points. That's not good. Is this third race? So I need to do really well here. Why is everybody else playing Nabbit? Now that's really cringe. Yo, next lobby, can we get everybody playing Nabbit? Then it won't be cringe. Because they're good at the game? Yeah, they're real Nabbit players like me. Look at that drift. Look at that perfect fucking drift. I'm just about to copy Float. Just watching how he races. Yep, and I get fucked over. Bro, I'm telling you, he's hacking. He never gets hit with an item. He never gets hit with an item. He always got a banana aura around him. Somebody throw a blue shell. Oh my god, I almost just fucking fell off. And then I get flat. Like, this is just... What's my luck in this game right now? Is there a way that I'm supposed to be avoiding these people? What just hit me? Did somebody just throw a banana directly at me? Now I'm in fucking 18. Like, I'm not even playing wrong, though. Like, you can tell me I'm bad, I don't get it. Like, what have I been doing wrong? I'm fucking spamming this. And then I get struck by lightning out of the goddamn air. And now I'm in 6. I'm assuming you don't boost here. You just kind of drive straight. See right there, I could have fucking hit a little trick. That would have been good. It's so slow. I hate that water part. I hate that water part. That's the one bad thing about this map. All right, 2 items is good. I think we take the longer way here, though. I'm going to switch lanes. Too many people on that lane. Don't like the vibes about it. All right, we're going to keep the banana aura. Spam these items. 5th place is great. This will get us top 14, surely. Probably top 10, honestly. If I stick with it. Keeping the bomb on the back's a good play here. Right at the last bend. Beautiful release. Next. Oh, Nabbit. I wouldn't press me, buddy. I got a bomb on my back. Now I got a red shell. 4th place. Beautiful. Again. Buddy's trying to pass me. Ain't happening today, pal. Run it! No! No! Oh my god, we're not done? We're not done? There's more to the race? Holy shit. I thought this was the ending. How long is this fucking race? Now I'm getting passed. Why am I getting passed by so many people? Oh my god, give me 2 items. Thank you. That guy didn't grab a fucking thing. Stay on this. Oh, this is great. And I got another mushroom. Don't hit me with some bullshit ass item right now, please. Please. We're not there! How long is this fucking race? Oh my god. Dude, this has been like a 10-minute race. I'm somehow gonna get fucking 45 people to pass me right at the end. I already know it. Bro, please. Nah, I'm racing good now. Now. Come on! I get there. I get there. Oh, is that third? Second! That's me! And where's Cloak? Probably dead last. Probably dead last. Don't tell me he's playing. Don't tell me he's playing this the Sunshine. Damn, Cloak got fourth. That's a top 5 performance. That's a top 5 performance. I'm improving. Sawyer got 5 points overall. I think you got to hang up the Switch too, pal. I think you got to give those dreams up, man. I don't know. 5 points? 5 points? You can't be talking? Bro, I got 5th overall. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a #1 Nabbit player. I think I was the best Nabbit on the team there. May the best Nabbit win. Everybody go Nabbit. Nabbit or Birdo. Only 2 options. All right, we're starting it. How can you get happy being on the honorable mentions? Because I'm improving. I'm recognizing that I'm getting better at the game. Oh. Bro, I've been trying to get Koopa Troopa Beach. Come on. I'll do Toad Factory, too. That's also a really good map. Honestly, a lot of the maps in this game are playable. I feel like Mario Kart 8, like, half of them sucked ass. I don't know. The one thing I do want to say about this game comparable to Mario Kart 8 or 8 Deluxe is the drifting in this game feels, like, real. In, like, the OG, it just felt like... Not even the OG. In Mario Kart 8, it felt like when you were drifting, like, you're just, like, full grip, all tires. It's just, like, you feel like you're playing a video game. And this, obviously, you do, too. But when you drift, like, your wheel picks up, there feels like weight to it. Oh, my God. Almost everybody's Nabbit, except a few people that didn't listen. Cringe. Everybody bully non-Nabbit players. Look at that. Some King Boo in the back. Oh, and I didn't use boost. And I'm getting passed by everybody. Wow, what a great start to the game. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be so hell. You could literally go from like first to last if you just have a bad item run here. This is literally just circular laps. They take like 10 seconds. I just threw the gold coin. I think it immediately blew up. No, there it is. Yeah, gotta get that car efficiency going. 6 coins. I just bumped up to a V6 from a V4. Uh-oh. And I got a green shell, and I'm in fucking 15th. I'm gonna get crushed. Come on! Give me a bullet. Oh my God, I don't want fucking 3 mushrooms. It's the same fucking thing every time. 14th. Oh my God. I'm just getting spam hit. Everybody's about to be... I'm about to get lapped. I'm about to get lapped. I got no item there. Oh, it's so cooked. I have to go this way. I either get a bullet or I'm fucking dead last. Oh my God, that's so bad. Actually, I could cut corners. What? What? The guy got... Bro, that was almost dead last to first. The guy in front of me got lightning. I don't get zapped, and I just... All the way to second. Damn. That's going to be in a highlight reel, dude. TJ for the 3. Normally don't catch your streams live. I live in Australia. It's 10 a.m. Taking the chance to say thank you personally for you and your content. I know you help a lot of us, and I know there's a lot of fans like me who support from afar. Can't be active all the times on stream, but do watch YouTube and Twitch VODs. You mean a lot to all of us, and love you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for a nice message. I didn't know which one I wanted to vote for. Not like mine's gonna get chosen or anything. Can you front flip on a grind rail and land back on the grind rail? No. I got 20th, Joe. Yeah, yeah, because your ass, Cloak. Oh my God, look at him. Look at him. He's still on fucking Peach. Oh my God, bro's still on Peach. Yo, I maul Cloak in this Grand Prix. Why are we running the same map? Why are we still running this map? Oh, to see if it's luck or skill for me? Oh, now we're about to test it. I'll tell you right now, I'm getting a good placement again. Probably not second, but it's going to be up there. Already off to a great start. I'm getting some pretty good items. Might get past a little bit here and there, but it's perfectly fine because I got red shells. Chase is really getting fucked over here. This is a bad item to give me. Because now I'm going to start bullying people. And I'm in 15th. And I'm in 20th. And I'm in 20th. Everybody fucking pat. And now I'm going to be in dead last. Okay. Okay. Yep. Just bully me. Fuck everybody! And I'm still in 15th. I get a star lightning and I'm still in 15th. Are you kidding me? 6? It's last lap. Oh my God, that's so bad. No, that's so bad. Bro, I got so fucked over there on items. I literally was just like stun locked for a whole lap. I was just getting spam hit. Third race is what matters. Top 3 right now. Looking in range of a first place. First guy's 22. I have 17. I have no idea how I was getting those two. Stick to reacts. I was getting top 2 every race. What do you mean? Like now you've lost your mojo? I think you might just be bad at that map. Let's not do that Let's not do that race a third time. Let's vote something else. All right, I'll vote Peach Beach. Thank fuck. I thought you guys were going to troll and vote the same map every time. Okay. Air Fortress. Stick to Mind's Eye. Yeah, that might be my new main game, chat. I've just been playing it a lot, man. My free time, I was just like, damn, dude. I was waking up today and I was like, I need to play more Mind's Eye. I was having dreams about that game. I think we have a higher percentage of Nabbit players from last round. Love to see it. Wait, actually, no, this is third race. I'm an idiot. What the fuck am I doing? Are you able to change your character? Are you able to change your character mid-race? Or mid-free? Probably not. I am running into walls right now. This is a bad race for me thus far. It's a real bad race. It's a real bad race. I'm not hitting my turns when I need to. This is a warm-up lap for me. I really lock it in on the second. There we go. Finally getting an item. You gotta cut it sharp. There we go. Hitting the walls. Oh, gotta cut it more. Gotta cut it even more. There we go. Big bend. Is that Cloak? Is that Cloak I see? Am I catching up to him? Does he have a banana barrier against him? He does. Too bad I got 3 green shells. With his fucking name on it. Oh, I'm throwing him. No, I'm not. Oh my god, I almost just fell off the map there. I just hit myself! I just hit myself! I didn't even know that was possible! Why is that possible? That's so fucking stupid! Oh my god. I'm losing it. The lead's gone. Bro, I'm just running into stuff right now. I literally bounced off that wall. This is a good spot to have this, though. There we go. What? Like, that's just unlucky. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Like, it's every race at the last, like, half of the third lap. I just get fucking hit by every single item. I think I still got, like, 5th. I got 6th. I did worse. Ugh. All right, we'll do one more series. I'm going to go 5th, though. Count me down 30 seconds. All right. Hold up. Okay. One more trio. Oh, actually, no, let's do a knockout tour. Because we were just doing races so much. Turn this trash music off and play some Mario Kart. I got an old guy in my chat. It's like, what is this youth listening to these days? I'm just trying to see some Mario Kart gameplay. Can we get a joy? No. No, I think I'll pass there. What is this? Oh, what cup we're doing? Is that the cup we're doing? What the fuck is this? The blue course? Oh, like ice? It's like the random race we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 6? Jesus. Until the end of it? That's why I was waiting so long for it to fucking finish. Fantastic start. Fantastic start. I can already tell this is going to be a good one. '20th or better. That's all I need. Like, how are they passing me? I cut those perfectly. How is Cloak ahead of me right now? Nah, he's bad as hell. Look at this. Yeah, knocked his ass out. First place. I think he just ran into me again. I'll take some engine efficiency. There we go. Still first place. And I'm going for the 2 item. Little risky, but I need something to block for me. There we go. Oh, this is the perfect setup. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Oh, no. Yeah, I almost fell off that last time there. I just wasted that. That was stupid. It's a decent start, though. 4th place. I gotta hold the top, though, for a while. Oh, I almost just hit Bogan off the map. My Chromebook's so slow, I can't. Are you trying to watch the stream in like 1440p? The Chromebook's lagging. I'm like, hey, so, Run to jailbreak the Chromebook. Are you fucking kidding me? Now we're still all right. Dude, I got an army of people behind me. Holy shit. Why are there so many people? I gotta stay a little further ahead. Yeah, that's where the items start creeping up on you. You gotta be where the other nabbit is. That's good. Oh, no, he took my banana. Oh, that's a perfect drift. I'll take engine efficiency for that. That's fine. I'm playing the late game here. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Oh, my God. If I get hit with an item, I'm fucked, though. All right, we're good. We made it. We made it. We made it. We gotta approach on higher positioning here, though. We're at the very end. Okay, and I'm in last. And I'm in last. I do have a while, though. I know I'm gonna get hooked up with a good item here. All right, I can tell. It's gonna be a bullet lightning. Got one of them right. Okay. Like, how did he time that perfectly? Shortcut. Ooh, that was good. Like, should you do all 3? Like, what's the method here? Flying the whole way if you get the boosts? Oh my God, and then you connect onto the fucking pipe grind. Dude, I'm actually about to get out, though. There's too much shit happening here. Oh my God, no, I'm getting fucked over with items. Car efficiency. Car efficiency. That's all we gotta upgrade. It's me and Allie in the back. We were just in first and fucking second. Now we're dead last. Dude, that's how fast this switches. Oh no, is that the end? Is that the end? Is that the end? No, we're still good. Like, you're aiming behind you? Nah! Bro, you're trying to fucking get further ahead. Why are you fucking me over? Okay, I at least make it right now. Oh, no. We're right on the edge. Where is it? Oh, this is so bad. Oh, my God. Drive! Drive! Holy shit. I think I was the last guy. No, I'm in 11. I need to get further ahead right now. Bro. Oh, don't hit me with one of these. I should have stayed on the sand. I feel like that would have been quicker. 8th or better. Dude, do you guys ever, like, aggressively hold down the drive button when you're playing Mario Kart? I feel like I'm putting, like, 5 pounds of force on this button. It, like, makes me feel like I'm going faster. Yo, remember that, people behind me. I helped your driving efficiency. I gave you coins. Be humble. That's not humble. Oh, no. Oh, this is great. All right, we'll be fine. As long as it's up here, we're good. Give me like a mushroom. Okay, that's fine. 4 mushrooms is actually great for 5th place. Oh, it's right there. Go! Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Okay, we're good. Oh. Oh. Dude, I'm barely making it every time. Oh, I'm in last. If I don't get, now it's because I'm in 8th. I don't know if you get good items when you're in, like, the back now. Because it's probably off placement. Like, it counters in how many people are in the lobby. Wait, no, this is actually really good. Are you faster when you're big? Oh, no, I definitely am. Oh, wait, no, it's getting sucked in. I hit Sawyer here, though. See ya! Oh, my God, I got to be top 4. This has to be it. Up here. Oh, my God, I'm getting past. I think it's right there. Give me a boost. No! Please be further. Oh, my God, it's right up there. Is it right there? It's right there. Fuck, I would have hit that mean-ass skip, too. GG's. That was a good game. That was a good game. I'll spectate for the end. J-Box, thank you for the 5K biddies, man. Appreciate the fucking bits. I wanted to say thanks. You helped me out so much. Living with my parents, I moved out about a year ago. Through everything, watching you cheered me up. Love your content. Keep doing what you're doing. Well, thank you for the fucking 5K biddies, man. And I'm glad I was able to help. Hope you're doing all right. Sketty for the 3. About to take that. My bald man. Tell chat bye for me. Sketty said bye, chat. Oh, Cloak's in first. Who would have fucking guessed it? Yeah, let's watch him hack through this right now. Dude, I feel like he's like glitching frames right now. He's like skipping frames. Like he stays in the animation for longer than you're supposed to. I don't know, Nintendo. I think you need to brick this guy's console. His name's Cloak Me Please. His username is Cloak Me Please. I think you need to brick this guy's console. That's probably what you should be able to find his Nintendo name. I'm just saying, I know he jailbroke it. He did not pay for Mario Kart. Nintendo, he's using a wrong wire. He's using the wrong wire to charge his console. He actually ended up like rewiring it like a Hot Wheels car. I'm pretty sure it's actually a Switch 1 that he's kind of like rigged into like becoming a Switch 2. I think you need to brick his console. I think you need to brick this guy's console. I don't know. Okay. That was a W game, chat. That was a W stream. Flew by. If you have any games you want me to play, or videos you want me to react to, video suggestion tab, game suggestion tab, it is how I find most of the videos that I watch games that I play. Hold up. I will be live tomorrow at 1 EST. Start at the summer stream schedule. We're going to be live early playing the new Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. Going to try and beat it in one stream. If we don't, we'll finish it Sunday because I'm not live Saturday, live Sunday at 1. Doing reacts at Splitgate, possibly FNAF as well. Monday, we're going to be doing Bling Bling Bankruptcy, Totally Accurate Battle Sim, probably the top 50 games of all time. Tuesday's a game day with chat. Wednesday, we're doing Kindergarten 3 because that's dropping in horror games. Rematch drops Thursday. Going to be live at 1 as well. 1 or 2, probably. Doing Rematch, Random Games, Splitgate. Friday next week is the domestic harassment charity stream, Protection from Abuse. is the name of the charity. We're going to be donating the money to AFSP June 17th, so that's Tuesday. Friday, charity stream reacts and the slap fight. Appreciate y'all. Hope you had fun. And I will see y'all soon. We had a great chat, great audience today. A lot of people on the stream. Thank you for the followed, sub, donuts, etc. If I missed any donuts, I do apologize. Caressor for the 1,000 biddies. Would you say you're addicted to alcohol and weed? If not, do you think you could just stop? Alcohol, no. Weed, more, yeah. Cloak for the 3. Can you read Logan USA? He's doing Mario Kart World Speedruns? Yeah, sure. Connor for the sub. What is his name? Logan _ USA?
Slap I've ever hit.
His face cam is of like a plushie. We'll rate him. All right. Appreciate y'all. And I'll catch y'all soon. Go watch the YouTube videos. I think I'm actually only posting on the main today. We're going to be doing main and game tomorrow. I actually have to upload some videos, so we may only be posting on the main today. But we'll be doing double upload tomorrow. But yeah, appreciate y'all. See y'all soon. We're going to rate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, chat.